to a life.
Yow! Scream!
Yowza. Absolute.
Baby! That's what we're waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Yow!
Starting the stream slightly off center on justice.
Yeah,
Ooh, hell yeah. Cursor on the screen gaming.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
I'm never gonna get over when I thought her cursor was actually visible. It was just because I was looking at a different thing.
Yeah. Come on, Roll20. You gotta work with me here. You can't shit on me now.
No.
All right. Here we go.
Roll20 shits on you whether you want it to or not at any point in time.
So, hey everyone. Normally I'd be waiting longer, but because of the circumstance, no. Hey everyone. Welcome back to episode 182 of Destruction Bench Agreement, DBA Field Day, as we're calling it. If you haven't seen the previous part of it, I greatly recommend you do so, because basically the premise of this whole session is, let's do abbreviated intro first to what's going on here. Hey, this is DBA, or rather Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG run the anime campaign for Epithet System. And the whole thing is that set usually in Destruction Bench Agreement, which is a fighting tournament-like organization you've seen shown in anime. However, those of you who have been around before will know that while it started out like that, it's changed into something else. And its members, its contestants, often find themselves getting involved in worldly or otherworldly scenarios. This time, though, we're going back to basics, comparatively anyway, where the idea is that we're having a bunch of either old-fashioned PvPs / just, PvP challenges for the fun of it that's been organized in-universe by one Mr. Spider. If you want more of an intro of exactly what's going on here, again, I recommend checking out part 1, or at the very least the beginning of it. I am Patronix or Soleil, the GM here today. And we're on Event 2, which is the Bloodworth Battle Royale, where we are going to be going over to Bloodworth Haven, the island ruled by one Justice Ralavar, and inhabited by many vampires, pirates, and vampirates, all going about. It's a very rowdy place. We've been here for a session before. And this event is taking place in that island's Royal Coliseum. I would go through and introduce absolutely everyone, but the problem is that if you couldn't tell, this is one of those things where it's kind of like Crimson Pandemonium or No Man's Standing, if you've been around before, where there's a shit ton of us playing a lot. So instead, let's just get familiar with it as you go along. Sorry if it's a bit confusing, but there's quite a bit going on, and I don't think we want to go through everyone. So, with that being said, I want to ask real quick, is everybody ready to go?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm ready.
Yeah.
All right. So, bit of an unorthodox intro, but I don't want to do the whole intro every single event for this, so.
Yeah, no, just so you know, Justice has been in the middle of the screen the whole time. Just it's him talking.
Oh, cool. Yeah, perfect. It's him. So, before we get started with the proper event, very slightly beforehand, one of the upcoming contestants for said event has decided to approach one Justice Ralavar. So let me get the funny thing right before we start. Let's get the ambient music for this place. As over here, I'll shift ping if you haven't seen already.
Yes, I would like that.
Yep. I'll shift ping again then.
Yeah. Are you on the GM layer?
I am on the GM layer. Yes, I am. Here you go.
Oh,
Just,
okay.
back
right
over
there.
here.
Okay.
Right?
I'm right where I was,
Yeah,
actually.
yeah. Where, from the stairs behind, one lady shows up.
Yeah. She sort of just walks up the stairs like anyone who might have met
Has
her.
legs.
Yeah, no. Anyone who might have met her along the way, just more or less, no matter who they are, would have stepped back a little bit, as they see her. She has very, pinkish skin and a kind of air about her. With her, like, strange-looking dragon wings and tail. As she, without really even like announcing her presence, she, at least like verbally, she's very very confidently walking up. She just walks up next to Justice.
Mm-hmm. And as she does, he, having been resting his head on one of his hands, sort of on the side, one of the armrests of the throne, looks over. Ah, you must be the one who's coming a little early, yes?
Yeah, that's me.
Right, right. I heard you had business. We should have time. At the moment, they're still going through that first dunk tank event or whatever.
Yeah, so I've been informed. So, just to make sure I got the right person, she looks at the throne, and I'm pretty sure I have. Justice Ralavar, I presume.
The one and only.
Cool. Danica Colfax, leader of the Moonlight Mafia. Oh,
Fancy
you could
title
just
you
call
got.
me, the Dragon. That's technically the
specific at
official
all.
title.
All right, fair enough. You want to go for some sort of deal? Is that what you're going for?
Something like that. Recently, got everything under control back there. So, you know, I'm out here to, expand my connections. And from what
Wow.
I've seen of this place, seems like a pretty interesting, just island to have those connections with.
I think I understand. Well, with these kinds of deals and meetings, obviously there's quite a bit to be worked out. But from what I recall, you're also signed up to participate in today's event, right?
Yeah, I'm here for that. Can't really help myself when something as fun as this is gonna happen.
I'd be much the same, but unfortunately this time I've been relegated to just a host. Although it's plenty fun on its own, and I've been a part of a couple of these DBA big battle royales before. And ever since I went over to No Man's Land, I've been wanting to host one of my own specifically. So, it works out. But whenever one of these things happens, you always get the urge to jump in alongside it. Why don't we talk a little bit more once the event's over?
Sounds good.
And with that, I assume Danica would go and do her flashy entrance.
Yeah. She spreads her wings out and just sort of leaps into the air and jumps down.
Crowd roars.
Yeah.
Yeah. As Danica's there, she's there for a little bit. Again, the dunk tank is happening. Although time dilation is a bitch. It's not nearly as long as it was for us as it is in real time. So it's really not too long at all as more and more people start filing in, including, one friend of Justice is watching. We've got, another two over here, and, the usual over here.
Yeah.
We got the usual setup. And as time goes on, let's, I like keeping this track on instead of the event downtime one. Danica, you, along with everyone else, would have been made aware of the fact that you are set. Basically, each of you are given starting positions. You each would have been given a little card that shows the relative position marked with a red dot compared to spot in the arena, and you can compare and contrast, right? And one by one, everyone would start filing in as the dunk tank event ends up. And by the time that everyone is there, let me place you in your requisite spot, Danica. But eventually, everyone makes it, and as it does, the arena also begins to split itself a little bit. So let me reveal everyone else. bada bing, bada. This should be everything. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, sweet Christ.
Ooh.
Hope is in the
So-
danger square.
Yeah. And so,
She just came here attached to Cynthia.
Yeah.
It was a package deal.
yeah, exactly. I'm glad you understand. And as Justice gets the official go-ahead from, everyone helping organize this behind the scenes, he'd sort of stand up from the throne for a moment. All right, everyone. It looks as if we're ready to start. He walks over here and stands like on the edge, 1 foot out, looking down on all of you. So, there have been plenty of these big, all-out scraps. You can see Arabian. Oh yeah, no, I had to replace their things. I'll just fix that right now. But there have been plenty of all-out scraps before. This will be much the same. My friend Aaron over there sort of lazily yet gracefully motions a hand over to Aaron. Inspired me with his setup, so I figured I'd do something similar. This is all in the name of fun, so I'd appreciate it if you don't go kill happy today. Although that is in the spirit of this place usually. Let's just try not to deal with it, alright? He gives a, kind of clear look to everyone. You're all in your initial starting areas. We've divided it in. We've divided it through some methodology, rough power level, some other equivalent. We've decided where you start, and when it comes to these walls, as you guys can see, the ones that are like the big lines of circles, right? Those are really high walls. I'm not sure an exact number, probably something close to the 15 to 20-ish feet, kind of high kind of wall, right? Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. These fences, these little wooden poles, are significantly shorter. You could, maybe it takes a little bit, but you could definitely jump over them, right? So, for each of you in your designated quadrant, feel free to start anywhere within said quadrant, and if you want to pass over, I suppose I won't stop you. As
She's got her thrown out already. I can't.
that was fast.
As he makes his way back to his own throne, sort of eyeing Cynthia in her own.
Hope's
In
gonna
case
act
you
like a
weren't
little-
aware as
little
well.
Dog.
Yeah. In case you weren't told as I had hoped you would be. For this, not only do you have to be knocked unconscious, but then you need to be knocked out of the ring. Whether that's in one of the 4 corners or you're literally knocked into the stands, either one works. Of course, if at any time you want to give up, just say the word and, well, you can be right on your merry way. But, with all that being said, feel free to position yourselves, and once everyone's ready, we'll get started.
Alan is gonna position himself behind this catapult.
Yeah. Marcia just stands here, taking out her scythe, taking some practice swings.
Cavity just sort of seemed happy having her axe slung over her shoulders. She just looked around for a little bit, looked around a little more, frowned, looks up to Justice. Oi, Twink, where's my boy at? I signed up with a guy and he's not here.
Oh, I didn't go through the process of vetting each and every one of you. If you have a problem, take it up with the DBA staff.
This ain't gonna be as fun. I wanted to get to tease Maki a little bit more, but all right. I guess this is fine.
And with that, oh, yep, sorry. For typical novice in chat, no, there are 20 fuckers here.
Yeah,
I'm not
no,
voting for that.
absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Make your own personal bets if you want, but I'm not facilitating it. Point being, though, of course, if anyone else has anything to say, we can do that as we get started. But let's get things going, just so that we can get things on the move as quickly as possible. So, we're gonna go in this order, right? We're gonna start with
which one?
Yep, we're gonna start with this quadrant, the one that has Trevor, Ace, that group, and we're gonna go counterclockwise. So from them to the group with Marsha and Astra, to the group with Cavity and Danica, to the group with Cynthia and Andy. And with that, we're gonna go there. So I would like to ask everyone in that first quadrant, could you roll initiative?
All right.
Yep, yep.
Yay!
I forget who Bite is.
They're from the island episode.
From the island episode, they're a parody that.
Right. Yes, you're right. Yes. I remember them now.
Yeah. And with that, oh yeah, sorry.
I was just gonna mention as a note, I know that I rolled a 6, and my initiative currently says 8. They do have a +2 to all rolls. I just wasn't going to add that to the initiative macro because I don't want to have 3 different ones.
Makes sense. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to give this for each person in here. I'm gonna label this as 20 point the number you have. Or so. Let's do it like this. 20.07. We'll go 20.
You know, that makes a lot more sense than what I did.
20.09. 20.08. 20.10. And 20.06. And just to make sure Roll20 likes this, let's test it now. Hey, kosher.
Fuck yeah.
Let's move over to the next quadrant.
Yeah.
Remember to actually click on my character this time and use the initiative macro.
Bippy.
Hell yeah, average.
Average.
Yep. That leaves Discus and Marsha.
Oh, sorry. 1 sec.
Initiative, yeah.
Discus critting already.
Wow. Did you roll a 30?
Oh, he didn't roll a d30 for initiative.
If we're doing
Yeah,
initiative
no, we
now,
have to
I
see
need
what
to
his
get this
actual
out, I'm
initiative
sorry.
is.
Oh no, it's gonna suck now.
Let's see it.
Alright. Well, he's on there, so...
Yeah. If you have any, like, start of combat thingies you can set up in the meantime while this is happening, feel free. But... Okay.
If we have any
Why is
what,
there
sorry?
like a cards popping up on my screen?
Like, start of combat effects that you can just sort of place on the ground or something before.
Oh.
Just so that we don't have to go through it on, like, another thing. Like, feel free to do it while we're sorting initiatives.
That's
and
fair.
so on.
My Danica's style of combat is a character thing, so I need to know it from everyone. So we can
Right,
that,
right.
when we
We'll
get to
handle
her.
that later then. Yeah. Hey, Xiao, Marsha, and Astra. Roll off again.
I see.
15, 5, 12. Got it. All right. So let's go. Alan, we'll say it'll be 15.10. We'll do 15.11. 15.27. And then we've got we'll do 15 points. We'll make it 04. Oh god, how do I handle this?
0415, 0412, 0405.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. 0415.
They're just getting longer and longer.
Yeah, it's long numbers, but hey, it'll keep it in turn order, which is what matters. So 1412 and fucking 15.045. All right, let's just double check, make sure all that's right. Yep, no, this is just gonna work. Okay, cool. Or wait, no, hold on, Marsha's
It's
wrong.
05.
Yeah, it has to be 05. You're right. Yep.
Oh,
No.
500. Double O. Double 2.
It is not. It is not allowing me to. Hold on.
You could just put it at 15.0.40.
I got
well.
it. There we go. There we go. So, hopefully now should be a little bit shorter because there's less people
Yeah.
in these ones. So, hey, quadrant 3.
Alright.
All right.
Quadrant 4 is a funny little place.
Fuck, I was muted.
Yeah.
We'll go 10.15. 10.04.
Guys, it's a miracle. I actually drew a Joker.
That's crazy.
Nice.
10.16. Let's just
But
make
you
sure.
I
this
am
is
the
all-
Joker, baby.
Yep,
I thought
that's
you meant
about
the Joker,
right.
baby.
And last but not least, quadrant 4.
Yep.
Alright. Let's get situated.
A 1!
All right.
You best not start piggybacking off my success, kid.
Yeah,
Got that?
Quadrant 4 out here representing the single-digit gang.
Yep. And if it wasn't clear, the reason why keeping track of the initiative like this is important on top of turn order nice. You guys can jump fences, so we need to keep track of those numbers.
Yeah.
So that should be absolutely everyone, which means first up, Ace.
Whoa. All right. So, the first thing Ace does is turns to the crowd, and he's just gonna do a bunch of flair, bunch of showing off.
Yeah.
This is his home turf. Specifically though, what he actually is doing is using elemental overdrive with the element of light to give himself just a big boosty for however many turns that would do.
Gotcha.
Starting off with a spending for self.
Not great. Unfortunately, you go for that, but you're putting a little too much time into your showboating.
Yeah. And then that is it for now.
All right. Hey, Treeboard.
Hi. Yeah, hold on. I'm remembering how Treever works. Give me just a moment. Okay. It's some fucking part of his passive that I'm trying to remember. Okay, yeah. As part of his movement, he can grow the grove. So I'm gonna do that
Yep.
real quick.
Go for it.
So we're just gonna have it 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let's see. What ability? Yeah, let's just make it obnoxious. How much does this cost? Okay.
Oh, sorry, just real quick. Also pop this out, but yeah.
Yep.
Alright. What is 1/4 of 24?
That would be 6.
Yeah, 6.
Alright. So this is going to be a 6 cost.
Grown. Go ahead.
Yeah. Let's just...
And I will ask, is there anything else you're doing?
Right. No, that was his move
Alright.
and his action.
Yep. While
He's a
you're
tree.
while you're, I understand. While you're building the grove, then Coma.
Alright. I just got back. Thank God. Okay, Alright. So what exactly happened?
Treevor is expanding his grove. That's effectively all that's happened so far.
Ace showboated
Sounds
and
good.
failed.
Yeah, no, I saw that part. It seems that there are many trees about now. odd. He turns to Ace, who is showboating and failing, Vanilla, who is a twink. It seems that my threats are to this direction. So Retriever's roots, like difficult terrain, what's exactly the situation with that?
It's difficult terrain.
Alright,
Compost is passive.
You're telling me there's a lot of trees.
Yeah. So Koma's going to take a move action, and he's going to move up to Serupal. So let me use a ability, because he's just going to walk through the roots. Let's see, which ability, let's see. Let's see. He's going to use Menace Step.
Yeah. Hell yeah, you got it,
He
man.
walks directly through all of them. Let's see. Let me pay the cost for that. And so, because I assume that the roots are weaker than steel. Correct? Liger?
Yeah, sure.
So all of the ones that I just passed through fucking exploded.
He's so menacing.
So that would be. Let me just draw it for you.
Just mark a path of destruction.
Yeah.
Because
There
I
you go.
don't want to keep track of what
Yeah.
exist.
And then, because he ended his movement adjacent to a target, he can perform a non-ability standard action with a bonus equal to the movement. A bonus to the damage equals to the movement he's taken. So he's going to attack Serupal with a +5 damage basic attack.
Yeah. Go for it.
Oh, hey!
Hello.
You look pretty strong. Did you want to
You
train?
seem to also be a practitioner of ki.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to fucking punch you in the shoulder.
So
That's
it's
what his
9
arm was.
damage overall, right?
It would be 10 damage, but he rolled a 7, so however
Yeah,
much
with the
that would
7,
be.
I'm gonna make it like, I'll say 6 damage. Just
Yeah. And so then, Serpal, if you could mark yourself with just a dot to represent that I have used an attack on you and landed key, I would appreciate it. And that's just an effect of that attack was just an effect of okay, I ended my movement next to somebody, so now I'm going to take my main action, basic attack him again.
Yeah, go for it.
Bip.
Yeah, that one's gonna hit for 5.
Yeah, okay, thank you, exploding G3.
Jesus Christ.
As he strikes in for another hit, and another burst of ki flows forward.
He's dead. He's gonna die. I'm fucked.
You now have, I would say, about 46 seconds left until an eruption of ki. And Koman's his turn.
Dog, seconds?
I just want to say on the meta level, you fucking dick.
Listen, man, Serupal's the only person that Koman would think is a threat right now. And seconds in universe. It's 46 minutes outside of universe, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I know, but I know you
That was
walked
the
up
road.
to my one scaling character. Like,
Listen, when there's a twink, a guy that failed, and then a tree, I think the other fucking key user is the person that Koma would be interested in.
Regardless. Hey, buddy.
Regardless.
Yes, so, let me think. Do I just fucking... He moves the tree out of his face. Hey, points to Vanilla.
Yeah?
And also Ace. Do either of you two have phones?
Not on me. I left mine in the locker room.
Bro, why would I bring my phone into a fight?
That will be unfortunate. I guess I'll have to conserve myself a little bit. He walks a little bit. And, you know, thinking about it, right, he turns back to Trevor and, like, looks at him for a little bit, thinking, like, no, the only thing this one has done is expand his area, and he has a tree. These are all tree tiles. It'll be a little bit difficult to move through them. But all in all, this one is not a threat at an immediate value, so he just sort of, with his schmick doubled movement, right, he moves here. You look rather flashy. How about we have a little contest? And he's going to use Bite Blade on Ace.
Wait. I'm too cool to die.
He might not die, but it's 4 damage.
Yeah. He effectively, like, puts his 2 fingers together and electricity forms into a blade, which he brings upward, slashing through Ace. Not leaving a cut, but electrocuting him.
Alright, I guess I'm the first blood. Ow.
I guess you could say that. It's a little bit awkward putting it like that. Let's just fight.
You know what? You are so right. So you do electricity stuff, huh?
Yes.
Oh, that's great.
I mean, if you couldn't guess, I guess.
Yeah, no, it's pretty obvious. He pulls out an orb, clicks it, and then just shoots at you. So I haven't finished filling in all my like dumb elements, but I'm gonna shoot a rock bullet at this man to you know, absorb all the electricity, I suppose, like dampen his.
All right, go for it.
Pew pew. No.
Yeah, unfortunately not. You go and try and block it, but Bite's too quick. So on top of the 4 damage, this also inflicts 1 shock, right?
Yep, and it also afflicts 1 digitize, which makes Ace 360p.
A fate worse than death.
Hey, why am I fuzzy? What the fuck's going on here? What are you?
What'd you do to my eyes?
Well, some people have called me an electricity vampire, but you can call me Bite Parity.
No, I think I like electricity vampire. It sounds cooler.
You think? I came up with it on my own. That's the end of Bite's turn.
Yep. All right, hey, Vanilla. James?
Jamie, you are muted.
I
Jimmy.
am a dumb B-boy.
Cutie,
It's okay.
man.
Everyone makes a mistake.
yeah. I'm going to roll my item. I got the crystal shield, which is number 5. So that would be, I think, if I have this updated right, this. Yep.
That's
just
pretty
the
good.
shield. Yeah.
Ooh,
Gives
yeah.
me any time, you know, that's pretty useful for this fight. Do I want to interrupt the dumbasses fighting, or the dumbasses fighting, or go after the tree, which is definitely out of my range?
Yeah. And as I mentioned, as a reminder, this fence is obviously like, it's like, you know, a little bit of an obstacle, but if you want, you can pass over the fence and jump to the next area if you'd want.
I gotta get out of here.
Well, either way, I would have to double move to do that. So I think what I'm gonna do is, you know, I'm gonna interrupt the dumbasses, because, you know, Ace is getting kind of ganged up. Well, not ganged up on, but, you know, twinks gotta stand up for each other. So I'm gonna just run up here and stabby this person with my pens. And I'm going to use one of my special pens, which, as a reminder, special pens just kind of puts a little pen stacky on you, so I have some bonuses on you.
Yeah. I'll say with the 7 roll, I'll give you 3 damage on the Bite, and they get the pen.
Hell yeah. And I'll spend my
Bite
stamina
pauses for a
cost for
second
that.
and then looks to Vanilla. Do you mind? I'm kind of in the middle of something.
I mean, sorry, I gotta do something, you know?
If you're looking to be opportunistic, I mean, there's a perfectly fresh corpse over there, points at Seruple through the trees.
I couldn't reach, he's too far away.
Excuses. You're just a
This
coward,
man
boy.
is not yet dead.
Ace
Just
gestures
wait.
to the crowd. What's this? A sudden ally?
I wonder if they would like
Anyways,
a
They're
that's-
like,
that's-
no!
Hey, Seruple, what's up?
Yeah, Seruple just rubbing his chin where he was fucking cocked in the face, just like, oh, alright, hey, big guy. I'm glad to fight you, but let me warm up first.
I see. My apologies.
Yeah, no biggie. You want to work out?
Sure.
There you go. Set up the gym.
That's it.
Begins.
I will stay for as long as
we have about 39 seconds remaining.
He'll count as an ally if he wants to work out.
Yeah, sure. Go for it. If you're making an alliance, that's fine.
From his warning, you have 39 seconds, but he's otherwise fine. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Did I have... Oh, that's right. I'm pretty sure my training weights is a move action, right? That's something we did with retooling.
Okay.
It's a bonus action. That's what it is.
Real quick, is that... Well, it says turns there. Does that mean turns or rounds?
It means round. This is an old kit.
It means rounds.
Okay.
This is a kit that...
I was scared for a second.
An old sheet. Yeah.
God, if it was turns, so good. I'll correct that now, actually.
Rolls over. Oh, sorry. You're not done.
Yeah. I'm not done, because I'm going to put on some training weights.
I'll give it to you, considering the circumstances and your own borrowed time.
Let me put on the weighted boot. And that's going to be 1 round on it. Then I forgot that I'm in the thing, so I do heal. Okay. Yeah, that's me.
Alrighty.
I'm working out.
Hey, Quadrant 2. Hey, Discus.
Wow. Just before Discus, real quick, super quick. Ace
Yep.
is gonna shoot himself in the head with a live bullet to give himself like fast
okay.
healing or something.
I don't want to fight anymore.
Understood. You haven't been rolling too good. I'll give you 1 fast healing for now.
Thank you. Alright.
Alright, hey, Discus.
Yeah.
Alright, where
So
is he?
Discus
There he
looks
is.
around, he's like, wow, there's a lot of dirt. What's up?
Yeah, I just want to say, I hope that you enjoyed failing as Ace, because it's never going to happen again with Discus.
Yeah. Discus looks around. God, there's a lot of dirt around here. Wow, you guys must not clean this place at all. Look. He points to the ground. The whole floor is dirt.
That's sand, but go off.
I think that's an aesthetic, buddy.
Oh. Okay. Well, it could use flowers all the same. And Discus is gonna use his recycling is important ability. So ignore the roll here, but
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, that's okay. I see.
It's a very good little upcode left over from all ability based on any num combat or RP.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, let me.
There you go.
Okay. But yeah, he's pulling out a recycled ability.
He rolled 2 4s.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's the bad rolls out of the way. Oh God, I should have.
Let's see the D30 though.
Yeah.
You need to make
I'll-
token actions for your boy.
I know. I've got a D30 token action, but yeah, I haven't made one to fill the abilities yet. So just real quick, sorry. This is the ability he's using.
Gotcha.
With Aaron right now.
Yeah. Got it.
So D30.
Oh no!
Awesome.
Never failing.
I'm gonna. Oh no! Aaron's like from I imagine from the top.
Hey, Hayden, fuck you, actually.
Hey, what are you doing there, pal? What? Those are mine. You're not allowed. Kind of like
Wait,
thing.
no, it's-
Discus. I'm gonna say that it's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult to go for that one again because Aaron yelling at you is a little scary actually.
Oh,
He's a
no,
king.
The green hair guy's
Fucking
yelling at me.
recycle you.
Oh, that would be great. Okay, well that was another time. So I guess as my action, I'm just gonna caution data leak, and I'm gonna make a sign. That's caution. cool fighting ahead.
Yeah.
To essentially, you know, make everyone fight harder.
Oh, I love that, Gecko. Put that literally everywhere on the arena. I'll love it.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah.
So
Soleil,
yeah,
be
I'll
like,
roll the
"Please
d30
speed
and then
up
I'll
my
post the
combat."
ability.
Yeah.
Here's the ability.
Yeah. Now, because this is the first time you've actually succeeded on something, I want to ask: is the D30 on a D30 scale or a D20 scale?
It's on a d20 scale.
Oh god.
I know.
It's like a crit. It's just a high success until
Yeah,
they
no,
get
I
it.
understand.
It's so super fucking high, but yeah.
Yeah, I understand. All right, so let's grab a funny. We'll use this for the thing, unless you have an asset. I don't remember if you do.
No, I don't. No,
all right, we'll use
never
this.
got around to it.
And because it's a very high success, let's make this a huge ass area.
Yay!
Yay!
Fighting.
Let's say like I don't know, like, let's see, how does this look?
That's not that huge.
Yeah, no, I want to make it bigger.
Oh yeah, now Aaron's gonna kill him.
Now I'm moving this.
Hey, Discus, where do you want to put this?
Let's chuck it on top of the wall here.
On top of.
Oh no, wait, that's pretty high, isn't it? Okay,
That's-
so
yeah, that's
he'll
really
just put it here then.
Alrighty. The center of the arena is big fucking explosive zone. Go there for extreme polarization.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, hey Robbie.
Hey, it's me,
Hey.
Robbie. I'm now that I don't have to worry about anyone else, I'm gonna just quickly pick my things because I'm covering the screen otherwise. Yeah. All right. So, what I would like to do, firstly, is, yeah. So, she's looking around. These people definitely look like they'll have some tasty things. Don't you agree, Terrier? Her eyes sort of glow blue. Oh yes, very much. And they just you know, they're just looking around at everyone. I think, to be honest, they're looking at Astra, I think, because Astra is the flashiest. So let's just shoot them.
Oh shit!
Let's just shoot them with my gun. This is 5 range, so.
I don't like that.
1, 2, Ambrosia.
Hey, now listen, you can. Oh god! Oh Jesus!
There's a crit in there.
There is a crit in there.
Yeah.
So basically, she shoots little fucking guys out. Let me grab them.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, here they are.
Yeah.
Ah, Jesus Christ! They're everywhere.
I'll say with the 20, effectively you get a full like 5 success, because I was gonna say the 6 was gonna miss in this
Alright.
case, so you'll get
That's
full
fair.
5.
I get the little guys even if I miss, but yes, that is valid.
Yeah.
So I get my little guys. I do like 5 damage. I get a prof, because I'm pretty sure that gives me prof because of the saber. Hey, Scarlet, real quick, do I get saver per one that hits?
I believe so.
Alright, so, Astra has 5 saver stacks on them, which won't matter right now. And then she has moved, she's attacked, I'm inside the big O damage area. I unfortunately can't hold my free action.
That'd be a little silly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can't quite reach Astra. Can I, like, try and command my little guys to, like, bring Astra, like, I don't know, like, one space closer to me?
Is that like an action economy thing you have? Or is it like...
They're just like little guys.
No, they're very small.
They're very.
I'll give it to you because of the cool fighty zone.
Yeah.
Bringing Astra into it. So give me a roll.
Yeah. Let me just again real quick. I need to make sure. Yeah. No. Usually it is they attack, but I just want them to like move.
Yeah. No. Give me a roll for it.
Yeah. That's a 7.
I'll let you move Astra up like this.
Yeah, that's fine. Cause now she's in range.
I guess I'm being put in hell.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna Scold Step.
Oh yeah, you do have that.
So I move up 1 space and punch him 3 damage and inflict 1 saving.
Yep, unless Astra does something.
I guess I'm gonna try and punch her away. That's not horrible.
And with fist meeting fist, you manage to cut her off before she can get a punch on you. She usually deals 4 to 6. Because of the circumstance, let's have it deal to 6 as Aravi is sent flying, tumbling this way.
All right.
Caught me off guard once, but it ain't gonna work again.
Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, no.
Is that
anyway?
Aravi?
That's me.
Hey, Alan.
Okay. Just to double check, what does the Discus Aura thing do?
Makes things generically cooler fighty. Basically, if you want big effect to happen, it's a risk because you could get exploded on, but also you can explode harder. It's basically big risk, big reward area.
Yeah.
Cool fight area.
If only I had enough movement to get there.
I mean, there's a catapult.
There is a catapult, but I don't trust myself to not have that backfire and throw me straight at Cynthia. I do not.
That would be a pretty bad roll, but I mean,
I do not trust my luck.
Fair enough, I suppose.
No, just
You don't want to go over to the Cynthia section?
Launch yourself on the catapult to land directly face first into the Watcha.
Okay. So, I might as well set this up first. So, he crouches down by the wall. I'll just move him into this space properly. He's like,
Yep.
He's like, alright, things are heating up. And he's saying this really quiet and menacingly, so like the camera would have to get close to him just to fucking hear him.
Yeah.
And just like, things are heating up. And now, time for me to use one of my favorite techniques. And reason I'm doing all this is this.
Yeah, I understand.
So this would get a +2, right?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Take control.
And the button is... I have no idea how this could help, but it's funny. The trope is alien steel cable.
Alien steel cable, huh?
That's a trope.
Let's just quickly open
I
that
would
up.
like to be aliens.
Oh, they.
It's about
TV,
how aliens
I
getting
see.
the radio waves
Yeah.
that is TV, effectively, yeah.
I see.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll
so
let-
TV tropes gives an ability, so...
Yeah, what I'll do, right, since it's like alien radio waves, I'll let you send out like a radio wave blaster at an area.
Okay.
Basically, big AoE hit if you want.
Alright. Hold on, let me check a couple things. Okay. So, another possible use of this trope is I could potentially call some help.
If you want to call in an alien summon, sure, that works too.
Yo, the Xenomorph.
An Aeon?
Alright, let's get an alien in here then.
No. I'm thinking of how to go about this, because I need to be careful with this, because this takes up my action to do, so...
Yes, it does.
Yeah, dropping a xenomorph right in the explosion area sounds like a good idea.
Oh Christ! Okay.
I'm just gonna look up Alien. You know, it's like a xenomorph equivalent since this is Alan Paris, so it's like a bootleg.
Yeah, true.
Let's see. When I look up Alien, what do I get in Roll 20? Oh, I get a bootleg xenomorph. That's convenient. This might actually be a real xenomorph. I can't tell. Oh yeah, no, that's just the xenomorph. Never mind.
It's really small though.
Okay, that
really
works.
Funny.
Oh, holy shit.
Yeah.
Very small xenomorph with no
does it
grip.
get to
Holy
act
shit.
this turn, or?
I'll give it to you, sure.
Okay. Do you get the control of it, or do I?
I'll let you do it unless you, whatever you'd prefer. I can take control of it if you want. If not, then you know.
Okay. This is starting from top and going clockwise. Aravi, it's going to turn to you and charge you. I do not have control over it.
I'll give that to you in a sec. Right. It would be here, Bell Molly. There you go. You should have control now.
Yep. And just kind of rushes over and starts attacking. I'll give it a roll once I... There we go.
Yeah.
Watch out, Aravi. This
It's holding
fucker
her.
watches Date Night live.
The xenomorph charges, but despite the cool fight aura, well, I say despite it, with that, Aravi manages to perform a stylish dodge as the xenomorph just blitzes past her.
Oh, I wonder how this thing tastes.
Camera goes back down. It seems that my call for help was answered by someone incompetent. And that will be his turn.
Hey, Shao.
Hey, Shao.
Hello. How you doing? How's it going, gamers? Let me see. There's Astra, Ravi. No one's done anything to Marsha yet. No, yeah, I'm going to...
That's fair point. There is something to be contained over here, but...
There is something to be contained. Yeah, you know what? What's my movement again? I think I'm 5 movement. Yeah, I'm 5. Can I even get there? God, your cards are in the way. Yeah, I can get there.
Yeah, you can get there.
And,
I'm sorry, I have to have this here.
Yeah, I know, hun. Let me just quickly look at what my basic attack does because it had an upgrade. Yeah. Oh, it didn't even matter because my basic attack is long range. It's been a while since I've touched this kit. Yeah, I'm going to fucking use my basic attack. I'm not sure if I upgraded the macro, but you know, it's whatever. Weapons. Normal. Oh, hey, a 19.
Nice.
Hey, that's pretty good.
And when an enemy that is not affected by my passive gets this landed on them, the passive activates if I spend an extra stamina. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna post what the passive is now because it got updated.
Yeah.
You're giving the xenomorph a panic attack?
Yeah, I'm gonna have the xenomorph panic attack. I'm gonna spend the extra stamina to do so.
Okay.
So it has to roll a d6 and it gets one of the effects on the d6 plus that amount of damage.
Alright. There you go, Belmoli.
Look at that. You ruined a perfectly good xenomorph. You gave it anxiety.
Yeah, it's me today.
I guess you've given the xenomorph anxiety.
Well, yeah, that's God looking at like 50% of us.
Roll the d6, friend.
Yeah, Bella. Unless you'd want me to do it since xenomorph is yours, you can roll it.
No, it's when the xenomorph... Sorry, I misread. When the xenomorph would make an attack or rolls a critical failure, it rolls the d6.
Right. Okay. Well, got it.
Well,
in that case, never mind
when you started saying that.
Right. Okay. Well, point is, it definitely, I'm gonna say it'll take 4 damage. Considering this is an epithet summon, that did quite a number on it. Anything else you're doing, Shao?
No, I'm just gonna vibe here.
Sounds good. Hey, Astra, you're surrounded by little guys.
Little guys.
Yeah. Astra's having a great time, and upon being surrounded by little guys, it's like, alright, I can only hope that these guys don't feel very much pain. Because... that's not... Alright, I'm gonna have to rethink my entire idea here, right? Because I was thinking of just eating them. I was just thinking of eating them, man. Yeah.
Eating them?
Yeah.
Oh, that's silly.
Oh,
Wait,
Go
you're gonna
ahead.
eat those little guys?
I was thinking about it, yeah.
I'm sure that won't have any terrible consequences.
It doesn't
Well,
when
it's
I
a good
eat
thing.
things.
I'm just gonna trust you on that, all right? So let me show you guys. Ever since being like, hey, maybe I'm not going to kill a child. Astra has been like, hey, I've been stuck in hope. I was stuck in hope for like a few months. I can surely tap into hope a little bit, epithet-wise. This being said, you might notice the passive named Consume, 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 and as a bonus action, Astra may roll to eat anything, healing a small amount based on how filling it is. I would like to eat these funky little guys.
Okay.
Popcorn snacks.
Yeah!
Pretty good. All right, so it's healing usually 1 to 3-ish.
That's right.
Penny, you know more about these little guys than I do. I don't know what the effects of eating them are going to be, but I'll say this, right? You can choose to heal up to 3, which is, the max-ish, right? However, well, no, you can heal up to 3.
They're like
I
little
don't know
like
if there's,
epithet guys, so like
if they're little epithet
I
guys,
think they're epithet guys. I don't know. They apply my stacks.
I'll say you can heal up to 3, your choice, but you'll gain saber stacks for each stamina you heal.
I'll be honest, I would rather just get them right the fuck out of here right the fuck now, so I'll just eat all of them, get 5.
Fair enough. Go ahead.
That's no fun.
And it's gonna be
bonus.
5 stacks, so.
Oh god, I'm actually close to getting something pretty good.
Alright, that's wonderful and all. I don't want to be around her right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, movie director guy, right?
Right, most needed. He startles a little bit, and like he didn't expect someone to actually notice him right away.
Sorry. So I'm going to use Retribution Goddess's Judgment on the catapult and knock it into Alan.
Oh god.
Let's see this roll.
It's
A
a
9. What does Retribution Goddess do? Like, does like no
Hey.
specific damage?
This
or-
particular version is the knockback version. So I just want to toss it directly into Alan.
Yeah. Were you gonna say something,
Hey.
Iris?
Hey, Scarlet.
Yeah.
As you're rearing back to do this attack, Marsha will call out, "Hey, lady, if you don't mind teaming up, I can boost this attack a little bit."
Sure, why not?
All right. I'm gonna throw you a 10 to make this roll. It basically turns into like a 15 to 17, somewhere in that range. Ignore the roll for this, of course.
Mhm.
And
I mean, that's the 10.
yeah, so your roll is just 15 to 17 if you want.
I see no reason why I would say no.
Yeah. Well, this is a 3 cost, and it's like a 15-ish. You're not in super fight aura, but this is kind of crazy, and you're smacking him against the wall. I'm gonna say deal like 15 to that bad boy.
The catapult or Alan?
I thought you were slamming the catapult into Alan. I'm talking about Alan, right?
Okay, yeah. Got it.
Yeah, because the attack is at Alan. That's who I was.
Yeah,
She was just asking if
Yeah.
You
So,
worded it a bit
I'm-
weird, so I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, so
It's gonna be
keep going.
15 right now with the combined efforts of Astra and Marcia.
I don't have defensive any times, so
No, you do not. I'm well aware of that fact. Hold on, give me a second. The shadow is getting in the way. As Alan, you're gonna get like smushed here as you're scraped against the wall a little bit in the process.
Well, that was pretty good.
I should say so, lady.
My warm-up's about done. Let's get serious.
as Astra
That's
is
all I
saying
can do,
this,
though.
That's not your.
As Astra's saying this, you could just hear Alan screaming in the distance.
Yeah,
Whether
yeah.
from panic or pain, you're not sure.
Hey, Marcia.
Alright, well, seems like you've got that guy in hand, which means I'm gonna head into the cool fight zone.
Alright, see you there. Maybe.
She is gonna go 2, 3, 4, 5. Aravi shot Astra up earlier, so I think what I'll do is, yeah, let's start with a nice simple attack here. She is gonna just whirl her scythe towards Aravi, going incoming, and to do this, right? So wait, I'm gonna play an ace, right?
Okay, which is a crit. Yeah.
That is a nat 1 or nat 20, your choice.
Oh god, and it's a scythe. I mean, like,
yeah. It's gonna do 6 damage.
I like this. Yeah. I like to see cool things. I'll feel bad for Penny, but I like seeing cool things.
If it's a nat 20, it's fine. It just means the next time I play an ace, it's a nat 1.
Yeah, I'll make it a nat 20 now. You can get some early victory.
Cool. Alright, in that case, she is also going to play her funny Joker as well to boost the damage of this attack by 2, meaning it will be 16 overall, as she just, with a wickedly sharp, blindingly fast slice, Aravi, she just slashes into you for the 16.
Yeah.
I assume Aravi will likely try and get out of the way of this one.
Yeah. Let me just... yeah, then she may pull herself to the skewer targets. Alright, fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna send out, a skewer into discus and pull myself to them.
Okay.
I don't know if discus is very heavy.
I mean, that's fair. It'll just go through and hook onto the sand or something. I don't know.
Yeah, something like that. It works.
I got a 12.
Yeah. Well, I'll say that instead of the 16, potentially more from cool fight area that you were going to be taking, I'll say you'll take, including cost, let's say, do I want to go 10 or do I want to go 12? Because it is a crit empowered by a Joker. You're using a bunch of your resources instead of 16. You know, let's split the difference. Let's make it 11.
Alright, so
including cost.
Another 9 on top of that. Discus would take 4 and would have 2 saber stacks.
Yep.
Although, admittedly, I'm primarily going for get me away, so if you want to lower the damage and all, that's fine.
You know, actually, I know I just said 11. Let's bump it up to the 12. That feels right, because that's the standard crit amount before the extra boosty. But yeah,
Alright.
Discus gets the saber. Anything else, Marcia?
Then, the Xenomorph is like 3 spaces away, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I can't quite reach him, so I'll just use my last card. She'll just smirk and take a swing at Xiao as well. This one is a 6, which is a minor success. So, you know, not nearly as quick or fast as the other one, but yeah, just another regular 6 damage attack.
Gotcha. This Xenomorph is looking real not good.
Well, she was swinging it at Xiao because
Yeah,
it's Xenomorph.
Oh, it's Xiao. Sorry, I'm a dumbass. Yeah, since it's a minor
How much damage
success.
would that be?
Yeah, if it's a minor success. Sorry, what was the number equivalent?
It's like 7, the 7-8 range.
7-8 range. I'll give it 5 to Xiao.
You know what? I'm gonna try to anytime interrupt that. Badoop.
That's gonna work.
Gaze
into her.
God.
That cold.
Get out of my
dead
head.
Fish eyes.
Get out of my head.
Yep.
She just like she gets the anime like big vein pulsing in her forehead, like like rubbing the top of her head.
You should be careful where you aim that.
Yeah, noted. I'm out of cards, so that's my turn.
Hey, Jericho, we're on quadrant 3, rather.
Real quick, because I mentioned it at the beginning, my start of combat.
Yep.
Let me just post it. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Danica's name throughout the criminal underworld. So people already know to fear her. Visible passive intimidation buff on people associated with the criminal underworld. Whatever. whatsoever, and people with this description start the combat with 1 fear. So people who are associated with the criminal underworld, looking at you, Cavity, looking at you, Cynthia, looking at you, Andy?
Oh no, he's just a serial killer.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
It's totally different.
Start with 1 fear.
All right. Well, at the very least, that's going to impact Cavity. I greatly assume. Oh, hey, perfect timing.
Yeah. Because I assume Cavity, being what they are, is associated with a criminal underworld of some kind.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you have 1 stack of fear now.
Because it's a talent she has.
Yep. Just start of combat, everyone is at least mildly intimidated by Danica's presence.
Yeah. Even mildly, again, whether it's direct, oh my god, or, just sort of, oh, you recognize this. This is a person.
Exactly.
You can flavor it how you want. But mechanically, it's this.
You was that dragon lady, huh?
Yeah.
I remember hearing about you.
That's fair.
I wonder how dragon fruit tastes.
Ha! She sort of, pumps her fist out. I'll just have to find out.
As we move over to Jericho.
Yeah.
Her little ass.
That's so. Yeah. Alright, might as well just get this out of the way real quick. Where is it? There we go.
Lamau.
Right. I forgot this.
Here we go.
Let me get the fucking box.
This loot grabbing fucker.
Number 1 victory Royale.
Alright, so that out of the way. I had to. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Alright.
So just to confirm, is the level system in place right now for you, Gecko, or no?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Alright, I just need to make sure to have that dock open.
Oh no.
Yep.
Danica looks over at that.
Jericho just jumps in just in a sort of a, EXP subspace. But regardless. Oh shit, is it on my sheet? Hold on. So it's a passive, but, the thing which is drawn to, powerful people. I'm just, curious how everyone would ping on the old.
I assume you get pinged to quadrant 4.
Yeah. You get pinged to quadrant 4, especially. That's the strongest ping by far.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. She's not gonna jump there immediately. That would be suicidal. So instead, she's just going to start by running up to Danica and giving a little claw. So let's just touch a ruin. Oh.
Unfortunately, you go for a touch of ruin, but Danica, already having been drawn to attention by the ruby, is on her mark.
Yeah, she just stares you down.
Slippery. And yeah. That's all I'm gonna do for now.
Hey, Ella.
Alright!
Eleonora cracks all of her knuckles.
Okay. I hope that you're ready for the greatest battle you've ever experienced in your life.
She's evidently a little bit hyperactive. I'm going to be starting out in shadow stance. And you know what that means. Maybe. Ooh, accidentally backed out of the roll 20 though, so fuck me, I guess.
Well, I guess that's your turn.
Oh, yeah, I guess
you're right. Damn. Eleonora just gets knocked out right then and there. Shoot, man. Hate it when that happens. Anyway, so, I'm almost back. It's okay. Eleonora.
Guys, take your turns, please. I'm gonna die.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Eleonora is going to walk up and, if I'm not mistaken...
You've walked up. Now I'm going to post my passive. Basically, people with fear...
Take your time posting it, too. Really make sure
people, yeah, fear is an indication of, more, beginning to realize more and more how Danica is not to be trifled with, as opposed to, like, traditional fear. But also, any targets with fear will unable to willingly be within X spaces of Danica. 1 spaces for, Eleonora, I believe, with that scared Miku. I guess it's rounded down, so I'm not entirely sure, if it has a minimum. Because Kakapo didn't write one.
I'd rather it not, because Eleonora's a melee fighter?
Making it immediately so that you can't be within 1 space at the beginning of combat doesn't make sense.
That's fair. That's
Let's
valid.
say that it rounds down for now.
Yeah. That's fine. I keep getting it's not got a minimum 1 on it.
Anyway, I think that she's just going to walk up like the Cat in the Hat with the baseball bat and just bonk her on the head.
All right.
Shit.
I'll give you like 3 damage.
I'll take it.
And then after that, let me think for a quick moment. Yeah, okay. With that being said, I'm gonna bonk her a second time. Okay,
That one's a
Eleonora.
complete whiff, yeah.
The second one, she just, like, tries to make, but it's like, no, my master's told me about you. Maybe I just shouldn't bother. I'm gonna do my half movement, just back to my starting position. The Elonauts are going to go over to Cavity and fuck her up, Chief.
Alright.
Where is her weapon?
It's...
Wait. Are you asking, like, Cavity, or...?
Yeah.
She's holding it in her hands.
Ah, shit. Okay, never mind then.
I will, in that case, just, 1, 2.
I'll say
All
that one nicks for 2, the other one deals the 4.
2 shade stacks.
Cavity is gonna sit here for a second, and just as this stuff is going on, not even really caring about the Elionauts, she removes a hand from her weapon and it begins twirling with this goofy energy as they put it to the floor, and they're going to create, like, you know, spikes of rock candy to just knock these fuckers away. And maybe make a little ramp for themselves out this way, but, like, you know, we'll see. Whatcha? How this works, sorry.
Yeah, you go, sorry. No,
is, they effectively, clap their hands together, producing epithet energy, press their hands to the ground, and after a small rumble, massive constructs made from epithet-based candy rise from the ground and harden, forming any sort of shape Cavity wants. They can make walls, staircases, or any other sort of construct out of rock candy.
Yep. In which case, I'll say, because it's a 9, it's not the greatest thing ever, I'm gonna let you do enough to, you know, bounce the Elonauts back to Eleonora, right? And along with the 3 cost, you'll take an extra, I'll say, because you would have been taking 6, you'll take an extra 1 from the one that rolled an 11, still nicking you. But that's at least there.
Alright.
So it is extra 1 stammy. Yep.
That's all that Ella can do.
Hey, Cavity.
Yeah. And as a small note, do the Elionauts or Elonauts count as Eleonora?
For what purpose?
Because anyone who touches these receives 1d2 coatings, and what coatings are is effectively, I'll post them. They're a stacking resource that represents a slow buildup of hard candy, just, you know, stacking on and building onto your guy. and they would both get like a D2 of it since they were touching the things. And typically it works better if it's part of a person.
Yeah, I imagine that it's they're physical enough. It'll affect them.
Okay. So let me just roll the D2 for both.
Both?
Yeah, they both got touched, so it'd be one coating on each.
All right.
Now here's the thing. They look over at Danica and just noticed how they were being attacked. Do I want to gang up on them, or do I... that doesn't feel very good. But, I do really wonder how... They, go over it in their head a little bit as they step up their dumb little candy ramp, right? And they think for a minute. Fuck it. When have I ever cared about chivalry? And she's going to, she's going to use a spoonful of sugar on Danica, as a bonus action. Whatcha? So she effectively reels back and tosses a gooey ball of, epithet energy at Danica, which will, apply 2d4 coatings if it hits, and, deal half as much damage.
Yeah, she's gonna death glare you.
Or wait, no, it'd be 1d4 plus 1.
Oh, that's a 1. That's her first
Oh,
roll.
no. Yeah, unfortunate. I'm not going to make there be a super big penalty for the nat 1 this time, but you are just going to get hit by the 1d4 coatings thing.
Yeah.
Alright,
So
4.
Great.
Yep. So just rock candy builds up and flows out of Danica as Cavity is going to, basically then, let's see here. Yeah. They're gonna, effectively hop down and go for, a downward slash with their funny Executioner's Axe. And I'll show you that. Whatcha? And yeah, I'll use this. Alright, so effectively hops down. I know it's a little harder to be close to them. And as they hit, they harvest your coatings, so you would be without them, and Cavity would get them.
Alright. So I assume I take the 5?
Yeah.
Right.
I'll say in this case, well, and it is a 10. Yeah, you'll take the 5.
All right.
Yup. And as they do that, they just sort of spin and spin and spin around as before, just literally tossing their axe into the air, and they hop back 3 spaces as they just crunch into that hard candy. And I'll show their passive. Whenever they take an action, it makes contact with them, they apply coating, they can harvest coatings in order to heal and gain sugar rush equal to the amount of coatings consumed. And on that, yummy. They're a little cockroach, as you can see, as they, create another act for themselves, and I think from there, I'll end their turn.
Alright, hey Koma, let's jump over to you.
Yeah. As Koma is just curling a fucking lifting weight, he just slowly turns to Serapel and puts a hand on his shoulder. My new friend, I'm afraid that the key I have already implanted upon you. In about now, it shall detonate. I cannot do anything to stop this.
What?
It's fine. It wasn't that much key, though.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, because it's a 5, not great. On a 1, it's 3 to 4, so 5 isn't too much higher. I'll say let's make it the same as the roll, 5 damage.
Oh. Ah.
I'm sorry about your right pectoral.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I think you tore it.
Yes.
Anyway, hey
That's
Danica.
Yeah.
Thank God, thank fucking Christ, I was doomed.
All right. So what? Your epithet like glaze?
No.
Eh. Anyway, with candy, whatever.
I love it when people try to guess. They never get it.
Let's see. Yeah. 7 spaces. How much do I want to do things here? Yeah, because Danica doesn't have much really. Should economy. You know what? Yeah, she does not care for cavity, so she's just gonna walk past Jericho.
Oh, you want a little piece of me?
Take a deep breath in. Well, actually, hold on. I actually can hit Jericho as well. Hold on. Haha. Gonna move here instead.
No, wait.
Yeah. Let's just,
Oh, wait, let's talk about this.
fucking tunnel out of the way, because it's fucking huge. Just shrink that shit down.
I mean, you could probably just minimize it with its screenshot at this point.
Yeah. Let me just... That would hit Jericho, right? Unless I just, like, stand back a little bit, so, like, I stand here instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
There you
go. It's a 5x3 cone, so it'll hit him. She's just gonna breathe fire on him, dude.
Fire breath.
Yep.
So it's 4 damage and burn.
Yep,
Yeah, that's gonna
it's,
go through to both
LC
of them.
burn for those interested.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
So yeah, it would be 1d4 at the start of your turns if you're affected by this.
Cavity would like think on it for a second. Yeah, sure, I'll take it.
So you get hit with another stack of fear then, Rish.
Yep. Her flesh starts melting off.
Oh, I see.
Yep, so you're affected with another stack of fear.
Yeah, real quick. Just gonna, Avatar of Greed steal her position in space. So she gets hit by a red fire right after she breathes it.
Makes sense.
Swip swap.
Alright.
Prefer to assign that extra cost.
Yeah.
This might be a little more
make...
expensive, I don't know, because here's my list of weaknesses. I have Pokemon weaknesses.
Right. Yeah, because you are shooting fire. Yeah, alright, Jericho. I'm gonna say... Well, God, it's like... I'll make it 3, so that way you are reducing the damage dealt to you by 1. So then you swap positions. You are hit by your own fire, Danica. Because of the circumstance, I'm gonna say it's gonna deal like 3 to you, my gamer.
Alright, sounds fine.
Is that before or after the dragon multiplier?
I'm gonna say after, because again, like... It's kind of fucked.
Jericho still got hit, so they still take the fear.
No, Jericho didn't get hit.
Yeah, no, she
Oh,
swapped
I thought you said
the
they still
position
took
was
3.
the idea.
No,
they took 3 cost.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah,
I understand. You know what? Actually, no, fuck it. I'm gonna death glare that. Fuck you.
In that case, fuck you, I guess. There you go.
My 15.
Oh, well, it is a 15. That's true.
It's fine. I don't mind. It's fine.
Yeah, no. Yeah, we're just gonna do that because again, we're playing fast and loose. We need to end this combat at some point.
So do I still take 3, but then take a burn, or?
I'll say yeah, take 3 and then the burn, and then Danica is not gonna get hit.
So how much fear does Jericho get in total?
It would just be 1. It's just whenever I do damage.
Just 1.
But then Death Glare also does it.
Oh, you're right. Death Glare would put 2 to 3, so that's up to Soleil.
2.
Alright, so Jericho's up to 3.
Cool. So my anytime didn't really... Okay, whatever. Next time.
I mean, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, yeah. I will say one thing though, because you stole her position in space. I'll let you hold on to the concept of that for now. That's what I'll give you, so you can utilize that for later. Hey, Entama.
Hi. Well, a couple things first. Alright, almost the God Mask. That's frightening. I don't really know which one I want to equip. It's just, let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only
Well,
3 that I
what a
can't
crowd
equip.
we got out here tonight. 2 Vanderbilts, a comedian, and guy who looks like he just got off the floor pretending to be a rug.
Alright, so that's gonna be the Mask of the Hero. And then I'm gonna roll another thing to determine an action. Alright. Yeah, Entama's gonna walk this way because he smells candy. And then begin to crawl under the wall.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He's
Okay.
It's more of a
digging
fence,
under
so
the
you'd have to climb over it. But
Oh,
yeah.
you think he's smart enough to get through a fence? Come on.
You know, you're right.
The fact that he doesn't just
a weird
walk
bug?
through this-
He's gonna start digging like a feral animal.
Yeah, that.
What
that
in the
scans.
fuck am I witnessing?
The
Yeah,
second
we got-
cavity moved over here, I'm like, oh, I know what Entama's doing.
I'm fucking sorry. Were we put on the fucking quadrant with the human scarab?
He's got a funny mask.
Yeah, he sure fucking does. Whatever.
Should I roll for digging?
Sure.
Do you
Roll for
think he can
digging.
even hear us over there? I don't even know.
He's
I
not
don't know
real.
if he's human, man.
You're making your way.
Hope's got it.
Yeah, it's his turn.
All right, that's pretty cool. Hey, Cynthia.
All right then.
You
Cynthia.
and me, and the little tyke, huh?
Cynthia, after a few moments lounging on her throne this entire time, stands up and with a wave of her hand dismisses what she was sitting on mere moments ago. I hope.
Yeah.
You best not, piggyback off my success, right?
Okay.
Right.
She does not know what that means.
She, Cynthia might know that. Cynthia takes out her knife. I wish I could be sorrier than I am. Who am I kidding? Ready to tango, kid? She
You
starts
talking to
doing
me?
tricks with it. Who else would I be fucking talking to? You
Well,
think
I
I'd
don't know.
stab my own family in the back so quick?
You said kid, so I wasn't quite too sure. See, I mean, some people might have just started stabbing their own kid over there.
She puts me in the hole.
You're a funny guy. Real entertaining. Remind
I
me a
get
little
that a
bit
lot.
of my uncle. I like the way you think. I'm going to try and attack you with spite.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
that's a crit for her.
Oh,
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna need to do something. I hope you understand. I'm gonna,
Oh, that's
take
fair.
one of my, and actions, and effectively, I'm going to attempt to parry with my axe, and then, just sort of do a little flippy and kick their hand so that the knife falls out of it. But, let's go.
This is a
axe
20.
first. Yeah, I know. I'm trying 2 actions.
Yeah, yeah.
And then random
Yeah.
kicky.
All right, Andy. Overall, that's a 20, but that doesn't quite cut it. I'm gonna say instead of 28 damage, you will be simply taking. I want to ask: do you want to prioritize dealing more damage back to Cynthia or protecting yourself a little bit, tiny bit
I
more?
don't want to take damage.
All right, sounds good. In which case, this is still a crit. I'm gonna say you're gonna take, fucking Christ, 20 instead of 28. and then you'll manage to hit her back for I'll you know what? I'll give you like four on the snapback to Cynthia.
Oh, not
really
horrible.
funny. Andy like checks out his arm, which is bleeding to hell. That's real funny.
Oh, what can I say? I'm a real comedian myself.
I think I like you, girl.
And I like you.
Cynthia.
Because at least you struggle a bit while you're bleeding out.
Cynthia.
You understand me too much?
Cynthia.
Bro, what is happening
Cynthia.
in the next thing? You guys hear that?
I think they're like getting off on being evil. I don't know, bro.
Cynthia.
Anyway,
Cynthia.
real.
She's
Yeah,
just being
what's up?
annoying. Are you making friends?
I guess so, kiddo.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
at some point, Blackberry told Hope to make sure Cynthia makes more friends. So in this situation, the Battle Royale in the Bloodworth Coliseum is when she asks.
yeah.
So because of what Scarlett just posted, who in particular was watching that interaction? I suppose.
Everyone in the stadium.
I mean, yes. I mean, of the combatants.
I mean, Hope.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know Intoma didn't see anything.
Yeah, no, I know
yeah,
he didn't.
Yeah.
I think it's just Hope.
Yeah, Hope's gonna take 3 damage.
Alright. I'd say I'm thoroughly entertained. You'll never guess what she does with a little snappy. Let me just open up my
Lady, your thighs are gonna get so much of a workout if you keep standing up and sitting down every 5 seconds.
Well, listen, it's what she would do. Hey, can you do me a big favor, Soleil, and put this shit to back? Thanks in advance.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, much appreciated. Her thighs are getting a workout indeed, as she just, you know, puts a fist to her head, relaxes.
Before her turn ends, as she has the chair manifested, right?
This ain't the
Yeah.
end of my turn, but keep going.
Oh, I thought it was.
Oh, it's not the end of your turn. Sorry.
It's not quite. You go. I'm just gonna do one small thing after this.
No, you do your thing.
And hey, how about while we're at it? You know that old Russian writer, Chekhov something or other? I like this.
A little bit.
I like his work. I'm going to open up a portal over here.
All right.
But that's that. End of my turn.
All right.
Asterisk, Andy.
Do you
No.
roll to open the portal, or
No, it's a free action.
it's a
Or
says
unrolled.
It's like, okay, okay.
Gotcha. So let me just go ahead and yes and myself real quick. Because I feel like I gotta get a lick in real quick. And Andy is going to use this and that in order to have the Hwacha arrows combined with the chair so that she gets skewered.
Okay. Pretty good. Do you have any response, Cynthia?
How? Alright, these are being combined. Would you say that it is still, like, Cynthia's construct in the end?
What do you mean, like the chair?
Yeah, basically.
I mean, yeah, if it's her construct, it's her construct.
That's fair. In that case, I'm just going to try an offhanded use of... Let's do property shift and just make it so that the throne is flat. And won't stab me a bunch.
I think what Roche is going for is that the watch stabs you as it's fusing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
the arrows would be coming towards you, and then as soon as, a majority of them hit, then they fuse.
Soleil can rule it how she wants. I've said what she would do.
I'm trying to think about how making it flat's gonna help you. I'll generically I guess the idea is you're shifting it in some way such that it something. I'll make it so that because there's no set damage to this. This is a 1 cost and it is Andy. I'll say for now, with your anytime into account, take an extra 5 as these things are currently stuck together. Let me move the Hwacha to the funny.
Cynthia, like, pathetically falls off the throne as they're combined, laying down in a pay me like one of your French girls pose. Alright, you touched the chair. That's enough of your life now.
Huh, don't
You're
worry.
fucked.
Andy just snaps and they defuse. See, I can put it back. I can play nice. But, you really are something, huh? True embodiment of the human nature and all that.
I came around because I wanted to get some fucking vengeance.
Ooh, vengeance. That's a pretty one. Vengeance on who? And Andy's going to move up. Go ahead and tell me a life story. And he's going to, start off with his good old combo, the delivery and the punchline. Whatcha?
No, that's what
And
you
then-
combined.
Yeah, I would say that's the Hwacha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna get the overall 8 unless something is done.
I have one little thing that I can try and do.
Okay.
I'm gonna put this shit in contention. And just try and stand up, uppercut Andy, and just like wrench his hand away from the shotgun in particular.
Sounds good.
Like, you know how people like defend against handguns and like put their arm in front of where the person wielding the gun would.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 2. Whatever.
Yeah, unfortunately not this time. But yeah, you would take the 1 bleed damage since you're specifically targeting. So overall, it'll be 9.
Okay.
But
Come on, what's up?
Give it 10 minutes.
Alright. Let me think about this. Do I want to... 10 minutes, right? That's a bit too long. Let me think about how I can fix that. Because I have something for this. Where is it? Having a kit malfunction. Oh, here we go. So Andy's just gonna snap his fingers because he wants, whatever is in 10 minutes to happen a little sooner than now.
what is this 10-minute thing, Scarlet?
I was going to... I'm gonna be honest, I was gonna be like, give it 10 minutes, and then when the 10 minutes were up, Cynthia would just be like, alright, 10 minutes are up, and start stabbing you again.
Hey, Cynthia, get to stab him.
Oh, you want it to happen quicker? I can do that for you, sure!
Get his
a
ass.
little weird alacrity fill your body.
I'll do the alternate attack. 3d20. Ooh,
that's
one
a
of those
9.
was dangerously close.
Yep. I'll say it's gonna be... We'll say... 7 damage overall, 1-3, 1-4.
Now I don't feel so bad about spamming. I feel pretty good. He's gonna use an and action, and he's just gonna clash with Cynthia with the axe again.
Oh, alright.
This is what we're doing here today.
And
That one's gonna whiff.
A follow-up, he's gonna effectively just go for the shotgun to just sort of, rifle butt or not rifle butt, but like, smack the knife with it, counter in that sort of way, Joker Persona 5.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. In which case, I'll say that delivery's gonna miss, so you're taking the first 3 damage for sure. And then, do you want to prioritize not taking damage or dealing damage back to Cynthia?
Not taking damage, I want to have a little exchange.
Alright, in which case, I'll say that because the 12 and 13 are the same, that the knife and the shotgun clank there and nothing happens.
Yup, and just... I imagine directly after they do another little slide back away from each other. You're fun, but you wear me out a lot. So, give me a second. I'm just gonna recharge. He's just gonna casually move over here, and I'm just gonna spend another ant action to just drain Entima's fucking horse piss from his body.
Still going?
Sure thing.
Yeah, it's Andy. What'd you expect?
Andy has a lot of actions.
That's his middle name.
Andy's going to just use one of his because you know he used one of his things, checks on imbalances, in order to, you know, get a little bit get some stuff from his Twiceler friend, and you know, he got the ability to upgrade some of his things with 2 forms, and so he's going to use the 2 form of his talent this time. So nice I did it twice to just give and take Entima, and steal his life.
You don't want that.
I'll say with that, it's not great. I'll say that you're gonna get him for 5 instead, so including cost, it's gonna be, you know, grand swing of 3.
Yep, and then the second time...
That one's gonna completely whiff it.
Alright, I'm gonna make that exploding next time I get an upgrade. That's the end of Andy's turn.
Yeah, alright, hey Hope.
Hey.
Now that Andy's Odyssey is done.
Yeah. So... yeah, I have to know.
Yeah?
Scarlet in particular.
What's up?
I know it's denoted with this square, but what shape is this? And is it a hole?
I was thinking it was a hole, a circle, yes.
Now, Hope, can she see this?
Yeah, she could see it.
Alright, fantastic. I didn't want to interrupt,
sorry,
so
Soleil.
this is a before my turn kind of thing. Jaws
Yeah,
of
alright,
Death.
fair enough. I understand.
And you know what? I have a few things in here, so... Yeah, okay, this is suitably horrifying. Let's see what happens. So the 12 is the roll to put the mouth in there, and then there is the 9 to put epithet number 8 in there.
Okay.
Which is nice. So I just wanted to, you know, just really, like, nicely form, you know?
Sure, go. So, who are you attacking with this? Or are you
I'm just putting a mouth into the,
Alright,
into the
there's a
hole.
mouth there. There's a mouth there, yeah.
Yeah,
go for it.
hold on, I have an asset for this. What the fuck is it, though? Hope? Hope mouth? Teeth? It's teeth.
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 Alright. No, I'm not.
So this would be the size of the 2x4,
Yes,
right?
it would be.
Oh yeah, let me. Right, that's my job.
Alright. And then as my move action, I'm gonna just, like, go over there.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, okay, cool.
Alright. I thought I could smell deliciousness.
Oh hey, a cool kid. What's
Sup?
up?
Hey, can you put my teeth to back?
Yeah.
No, that's not my job.
Thanks.
2 munchers are coming to eat this bitch.
Alright. So I'm gonna use Monster Inside. And I just like using my funny epithets, so I'm gonna use Monster Inside to give myself a like, I already have the tail that just comes as standard, right? But I'm gonna put, like, just a bunch of mouths on the tail so that I can use it in combination with my basic attack, I guess, or with my with my biteies. When I bitey, I get to bitey with my tail.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't need to roll to actually make the thing, just to add. Oh, great! Number 1 on here is always veracity, so you know.
So you're just biting. What?
I am just making it so that my tail has a million billion mouths on it.
Got it.
Enhanced by my own epithet.
All right, that's pretty cool. You have teeth tail.
Yeah. So that's gonna be pretty fucked up. And you know what? I'm pretty sure. Yes. Consume does have a lunge. And I just really like using these fucking epithets, you know, I can't, okay, I don't get the epithet this time, but I do, whomp.
You do munch.
Hmm.
Yep,
Now,
yep.
Yeah. See, things were fine up until you started trying to bite them.
Okay, actually, no, not me. Here's enough candy for you.
She's going to use Construct Confectionery to just create a massive spire of candy underneath herself that Hope actually bites onto.
Let's see this roll. A 6. I'm gonna say in this case, unfortunately, not cavity. You go to do it, but Hope sees the candy she wants.
Yeah. She is now attached to you. You take 3 damage. I heal for my cost. With the exception of the one I paid for the thing. And the next time, no, it's not even the next time. It's just until you pay, I think, your epithet has a chance to just go haywire.
What does that mean?
Whatever the fuck the GM wants.
Yeah, it kind of like misfires and does something really not intended.
Exactly.
It makes a funny little joke, you know?
Yeah, it makes a funny little jonk that, you know.
And since I did attach with this, do I get any extra bonusy damage with my tail since I'm wrapping it around?
Oh yeah, you know what? I'll say so. This won't increase the lifesteal, I'll say. But I'll say deal another... What was the roll on applying Veracity? 14. Add an extra, like... Add an extra 4 damage onto that.
You know, that's fair. Yeah. It's unfortunate that my any time isn't helping me, at least with that guy. But, you know what?
It's unfortunate, but hey.
Yeah, and you know, this,
right,
you know the
like
passive.
Yep.
So, I'm now on you. You bring me with you just everywhere you go. You can try and convince her to go to a different target. And when I'm removed or moved, I can just jump to another person if I want. And I do some bippies of damage. Hope it's a lot of fucking anytimes, but not much in the way of, like, action economy on her own turn. So,
Though, sorry.
Yeah. Alright. I have 2 questions to my good friend Soleil, the GM.
Yeah, what's up?
Number 1. Does this count as 2 or 1 teeth attacks?
I'll say 2.
Alright.
Considering it was 1 bite and then teeth attack.
You know what? It's funny. Let's use the piano keys because they're teeth. And the second question, as a free action, I want to eat some of the candy in Cavity's hair to heal. As a bonus action, rather.
Give me a roll. Unfortunately, while you're grappled on the cavity, she's like, no, not the hair, come on. You know, like that kind of shit.
Tasty.
Yeah. And as I mentioned, they would have 2 coatings for
that's
the
fine.
physical contact.
We're using red for that, I think.
Yeah, it's
Sure,
red.
that works. So, real quick, before we start the next rotation, I have been needing to piss really badly.
That's valid.
So, feel free to think about what you're doing on your turns, Quadrant 1. I'll be right back.
Have a good piss.
Man, there's something I can appreciate about how much, like, everyone has been fighting, like, just in a all-out, just fisticuffs brawl, and, Andy and Cynthia have just been having a Dragon Ball fight in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be honest, I didn't really go all out with that, Jericho. I just kind of, like, started very simple, short turn.
Yeah.
Treevor's been
back.
growing a forest.
Sure has.
Yeah,
I could
I was
do the
gonna
I wish
actual
him-
enemy tango if I wanted to. But...
yes,
Yeah.
bro.
Man, I just wish him the best of luck in that
Yeah.
in that adventure.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Liger. Now that Sorple's like, hey man, I'm just training, like, it depends on how Ace's next turn goes, but I think Trevor's the next target then, just due to sheer ease of access. I'm so sorry.
That's
How
fair.
far is Trevor?
Well, you better fucking perform, Gecko.
You think I want to be the next target of that?
I'm gonna roll
No.
ones. Fuck you.
The only way to hide from the destroyer is to fail.
By the way, I just want people to know, if I had rolled one of my epithets, because I'll just show them, right? If I'd rolled patchwork on putting the mouth into the Cynthia's portal, I was gonna attach it to the portal in such a way that I could throw people in there and they'd go straight into my stomach.
I hate that.
Yeah, Penny?
Or at least take big O damage.
You want to kill someone?
Maybe.
I
Hey,
really like.
hey. Yeah.
Irish first?
I like to think that as soon as Blackberry saw that Cavity used candy power, she was just like, oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hey, Penny, if you want to give Astra post-traumatic stress disorder, feel free to use that strategy on her.
Yeah.
Made her PTSD, baby.
I was gonna say, 150 is an entire thing of, Hope, don't do that anymore. Hope immediately in the fucking first major combat she's in, I'm going to directly eat people whole.
Yeah, exactly.
I learned nothing.
No. Like, she'd eat them and then, like, spit them out, Big O damage. Also, yeah.
Hope has killed.
Hope has killed millions of people.
Hope has the biggest body count in DBA, I'm pretty sure.
Hope will have a horrible criminal record when she's an adult. It will make it so hard to get jobs that aren't in DBA City.
And you see, that's why she's... We've discussed this. That's why she's gonna open up her own place.
Hey, I'm
For a
back.
moment, I was gonna say something like, she did a bunch of stuff as you talked. Then I remembered Mexico. So yeah, Hope has the highest kill count.
To be fair, I still think even if it was undone, I still think that the fucking Great Fitzgerald guy is the one that has the technical highest body count because of the innumerable amount of deaths that would cause.
That's
I'm
funny.
all forgetting Oilington. Like, I mean,
Oh,
I know
that's
reality, but like,
regardless. Anyway,
We should probably keep going.
Yeah. So, before the round officially starts, by the by, let me get this funny. We'll switch over to the second track just because, a singular round, but a million years. Because this,
Just play a new song every top of the turn order.
something like that. Justice sort of looks over everyone. All right, there's been some time passing, so let's get some more chaos in here, huh? And as he says that,
Here we go.
I have candy.
From the sky above, you may notice, if you were to look up, a volley of cannonballs zooming towards the arena.
Are you
so
fucking serious?
some various areas are going to be struck when we get to different quadrants. So let's see a roll real quick here. Not too great. So you'll be able to avoid it most likely. But hey, Bite and Vanilla would actually be
vanilla.
here. There's a cannonball coming.
Ha! The class. That's the class of cannonballs. Oh, Justice.
alright, let me see.
So is this a now problem or is this a?
This is a now problem before the turn actually starts. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to act first, or
Does
should
it-
I?
Is it free reactions or is it specifically any time?
You have to use something. You have to use
just
something.
wanted to
So
You go
hey,
first,
Bite.
Vanilla.
Oh, all right, Vanilla then. Yeah.
I'll just anytime dodge. I have my move. I have my dodge.
Yeah, you can get out of the way. I'll say you'll get clipped for an overall 2, but that's it.
Alright.
including
Alright.
costs. So.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm gonna use Pixelize, spending the stack of Digitize on Ace in order to effectively contort his body to wrap around me and pull me out while he is still in it.
Alright.
That's horrifying.
Unfortunately not, no.
Alright. Cool.
Alright, Cannonball's gonna hit. It's gonna deal another 5 Damaggio, as it's then going to demanifest. Now it's your turn, Ace.
Whoa. Okay. So. Good lord. I guess first of all, it's just gonna go up. Yeah, he's just gonna skate around on the spot, doing like a few fancy sort of like, showboaty things like flips and whatever. And then he turns to bite and he's just gonna punch the shit out of him. With rocky fists so that he can't get shocked or anything.
Yep.
So, let's punch him. Gold Rush. God damn it.
I'll say you'll graze him for 1, considering you failed your action last turn as well. But that's about all I'm gonna.
Luckily, I don't get shocked. Whoa.
Would you like me to give you a reroll?
Oh, I'd love a reroll, but
Yeah, here you go,
could save it
buddy.
for yourself.
No.
Aww.
Like,
Vanilla, I'm not allowed to roll.
If you're going to be like that, then maybe I should just kill the both of you and have it be done.
Don't worry, I'm not doing well enough for me to be worth it.
Yeah, right?
You stabbed
I
me
would
with
high
a
five,
pen.
but we're not close enough.
Right, so he attempts to go for that, and then he's just gonna shoot. He's gonna shoot Bite with his pocket rocket revolver, with a water bullet to just like right in the eyes, just splash him, give him a big old debuff, and maybe fuck up his electricity a little by making it like discharge all over the place. I don't know, we'll see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Christ, dude.
I feel like Bite would be more benefited by water, but
yeah,
go off, I guess.
I'll say for the sake of it, because otherwise it would have caused the discharge that would have probably also hit you in Vanilla, I assume?
Oh, I guess.
No,
it's like a water bullet that only like,
okay. Yeah, fair
it's
enough.
not like it's connected to it.
Yeah,
It's just like, yeah.
I'll say, similarly, because you haven't succeeded in action yet this combat, I'll give you 2 damage.
Oh, you're
but
so kind.
That's about it. I can't give you too much more, my friend.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Well, I'm afraid that's all I got. So,
hey, Tree.
Yeah, all right, well, let's give him his healing for being in the grove. What to do with Treever's last turn in the session? Well, I guess I'll just do what I was gonna do. So we're gonna have him use his action to. We're gonna use 1 with nature and just do it to proc a heal on Serupal. Oh hey.
Oh hey. That's 4.
And I'm pretty sure, given the nature of what his fucking basic attack is, that it would be proficiency for him.
Isn't he a Mundi?
Since he's... Oh, he is a Mundi, you're right. Why did
I would
think
assume
he
with
had
the
an
nature of
uppercut?
the 20, he gets proficiency.
Yeah, so he goes up to 5 proc.
Cool.
Good job, Treever. He doesn't have upgrades.
Yeah.
So Serupal heals for 4? Question mark?
Yeah, 4.
Cool. And as a move action, I'm gonna use three tiles to undo the coma damage to the forest. And I'm gonna use the last tile, and I'm just gonna put it right here.
Yeah.
Anyone else worried about this big forest starting to grow next to us?
Oh, you're going to distract from me after you two have been timing me?
That's it for me.
Coma just is curling weights. So, new comrade Thruple, would you rather that I harm the tree that has just healed you, or just kind of pats the fucking giant crossbow behind him, or should I shoot the others?
I don't think the big guy's trying to cause any trouble.
Makes sense to me. Coma just takes a step over, just kind of grabs the crossbow and pulls it over and starts aiming it, and he's gonna... Let's see. Let me just... Yeah, he's gonna aim it at Ace.
Oh no!
Take him out of his goddamn misery.
That's pretty good.
Well, you know what? Ace's eyes bolt to the side, much like the bolt that is coming up to him. And his eyes flare with sort of a golden fire. He's gonna parley that, you silly Billy. And he's paying 1 stamina to apply himself, to
apply himself.
Steel strength. You know, he's gonna enhance his muscles by making them like almost steel strong, you know? It's still flexible. And
Let's
he's
see the
gonna...
roll.
Yeah, he's just gonna chuck it back. We'll see what he does. Oh,
Okay.
yeah!
So you're
Oh, yeah?
grabbing it and throwing it back at me, you say?
Yeah, he grabs it, does a
shreds.
swing, and then...
I see. So you are a worthy combatant.
Oh,
Allow
no.
me to take you on!
Hey, this guy's made of electricity, why don't you go up to him instead?
Yeah.
Alright, so, as part of this, we can each spend 2 stamina to give ourselves an additional die. This gives us miniature actions to basically escalate in this combat. I will spend an additional 4 stamina, so giving me a total of 3 dice / 3 miniature actions. How many
I was
dice?
just thinking there weren't enough actions in this combat.
How much stamina would you be liking to spend on this, Ace, my comrade?
So be it like
So
this one.
what's exactly happening here?
Basically, this is the anime 2 people going into a rush and exchange of actions. Basically, we each get to take X amount of actions, inherently 1, but if you can spend 2 stamina, you can take an additional, to basically roll against each other and try to get favorable results.
Oh, God.
I'm spending 1 plus 2 instances of 2 to get 3 actions, effectively.
So if I spend 2, I get 2.
Yes.
Okay,
And if you spend 4, you get 3.
I'll spend 2.
Okay. So we each declare what we want as and we roll at the same time with what we would like for our action's intent. Considering you have basically shot the arrow back at him, what Kelm is going to be doing is taking a step forward, grabbing the arrow, and tossing it back to you. Is there anything you would like to do in the same instance he's attempting this?
Dead man's volley.
Real quick.
2 foxes using
Steps
shine.
here, gets ready to take the bolt and throw it back.
Alright. Let's make our rolls for the first action.
Is he gonna throw through butt?
Alright, let's see yours, buddy. Let's see your roll to... Because... Okay, so yeah, you do manage to get behind by it. I assume, Soleil, what you would say with Coma putting out his hand, is that it stabs through his hand or something equivalently with that one, correct?
Yeah, probably something like that.
Alright, how much would you say I take?
Oh, God, and this is escalation. I was gonna give you, like... And your damage is boosted by, like...
It has
1,
not
right?
yet been boosted. I have not ended my turn in here yet.
Fair enough, fair enough. In which case, your basic attack deals like 5, right?
Yes.
There's a level of escalation. 10.
Is that after all the cost I've taken so far?
You have taken quite a bit of cost. Including... you paid how much cost now?
I've spent 5 so far.
5.
That's your fault.
I'm just making sure, because there are still other actions left in the chain.
Fair.
He gets 3 actions from this. Because he's
Yeah, that is true. You get those actions. I'll say that instead of 10, it's going to be an additional 10 overall. So including the cost you're from this first hit anyway, but it's gonna keep escalating.
All right, so the second time now, Koma just looks at the arrow through his hand. I see, I was not fast enough. He's going to take the arrow, pull it through, not pull it out, pull it through his hand, reload it into the crossbow, and fire it again with his action. What would Ace like to do?
So he's firing the crossbow again.
Yes, through bite to you.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. You can use abilities and stuff in this, right? Or is it just generic?
It's whatever you would like to do. You can use abilities for it, yeah.
Nah, he's just gonna get into a low stance and sort of, prepare to sort of...
Okay.
I guess he'll prepare to do the same thing he did before with catching it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Right. Could he use a bonus action right now, since...
If the bonus action would have to be the action.
Yeah.
In that case, though, he's just gonna deflect it.
Okay. Give it a roll.
There
Not too good, as this bolt's gonna go through, and I'm gonna say it's gonna pierce through Bite and Ace for 6 each.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Now, considering I'm literally collateral in this, can I get anything?
If you can, anytime.
If you have something.
I'm just taking damage.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you other than this is the chaos, man.
You're not sorry. I'm gonna kill you now.
And then with Koma's third and final action, he's going to, fucking, what's the term for it? You know, in the Olympics, the thing where they have a stone ball and you turn and spin and spin and fucking...
Hammer toss.
Yeah. He's gonna grab the ballista and do that.
Oh my god. I see, and throw it at them.
God, roll a 1, please.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
man, this is the one character I brought to this.
You fling you go for the hammer toss, but almost as if jinxed from some otherworldly force. You kind of let go at a bad time, and it's gonna crash back onto you for another 6, my gamer.
Alright, that's great.
Yeah.
That's my turn. I get
450, ladies and gentlemen.
I get 1 damage from the gym at least as he finishes curling his iron, I guess. That's my turn.
Hey, Bite.
Bite
that dude
is
just
smiling
shot you.
and shaking with anger as they very slowly take out a mask, and while it's not the same one, they put it on just as a little signifier of something, and they turn to Ace and Vanilla. This next action I'm going to take will be an 8-bit madness attack.
What does that mean?
Oh.
That sounds like fun.
Now, this is only taken up if this succeeds, and I also get to, spend electricity if this succeeds as well. So, we're gonna... If this works, I'm gonna say I'll spend, I don't know, crisp casual 12 electricity. Let's go.
No!
Oh, would you look at that? So, that's 12 electricity, and what this does is, it would do, I don't know, let's see, 12, so that would be 16 damage, and
I'm
4
sorry.
shock for every one, but don't worry, it's halved, but I get 8 of them. So I'm going to be doing 8 damage 4 times to Ace and 8 damage 4 times to Vanilla.
Maybe not that much. I may have misunderstood how Bite works. What?
Yeah, no, 8-bit madness is a one time do the fucking most damage to somebody.
Holy shit,
I feel
bro.
like I was sniped here.
I see.
Ordinarily, I would have to use it on any target within range. However, my range only has 2 targets.
That's true. So it's fucking 24. Vanilla, you have your shield, right?
I do have my shield. I forgot about that. I can anytime shield.
Alright, I've got an idea. Wind bullet. Get the fuck away from me. I'm gonna spend an infinity on this. Because this will literally kill Ace. There's nothing else I do. So, yeah. Infinity boosted. Wind bullet.
Come on, buddy.
Alright.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, dude.
Okay.
You brought this on yourself. Y'all two have been double teaming me the entire time.
Oh, you've been mean to me. I'm going to kill you.
So yeah, it's a fucking. What's the range on this fucking thing?
It is 6.
Christ.
But
yeah, I know. So that
if I get pushed to a point where I would have to divvy out attacks to someone else because someone else is in my range, I would have to do that.
In which case, yeah, we'll do that. That's a good way of helping this out. So, I guess like, hold on.
Yeah.
So
this is how Infinity works.
Okay. An extreme degree.
Extreme degree. So this is like, instead of just shooting a wind bullet, it's just like almost a fucking tornado comes out
Yeah, it
of
would
the
be
end of his
pretty
gun.
much like a tornado coming out.
Right.
It's like a huge wind blast.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna state, considering the circumstances, this won't fucking, like, kill Coma and Sirupple. I'm not...
They would be getting knocked into a literal forest.
I mean,
we haven't
true.
determined the knockback yet.
Yeah, I'm, like, trying to, like, reason this out, because there's some infinity mechanic from a different character that is now here, and Blight is pushing out and doing their big O thing that's like a once per session thing, deal million billion damage.
You know what? I'm not long for this world. I'll fuck with Ace.
Don't. Please don't.
Oh, don't. I'm gonna make him, I'm gonna use Pixelize to twist his arm so he shoots it at this fence.
Alright. Okay, so here's the circumstance, right? Again, I'm gonna state, I'm gonna be clear with this. This ain't gonna fucking kill nobody.
Fair enough.
But Bite's gonna be knocked more so like this away, right? That also what Penny is saying, exactly, yes. So let's see. Fucking like, oh god. Because the knockback will be more this angle. Yeah, so let's see. Because if I do this, oh, well, this now is hitting Astra. Oh god.
Just send him straight up.
I don't want to come.
I mean,
I
he
don't
got a
wanna
19 to
yeah,
change the direction.
Oh, I see. Sorry,
I don't
that
want to
is fair.
completely like negate this shit. Is the problem?
That's
so.
valid.
I need to ask you, Roche. If it's split this away, it's dealing how much to Trevor, Astra, Ace, and Vanilla each?
So, he has to direct at least one to each thing in range. I don't know if this still counts as range because this is a wall, but it would be like.
It's a low wall.
I mean, fair, but I would effectively have to put one towards anyone within range, and then I can divvy it how I wish. So it would go something like 8 to Trevor, 8 to Astra, and then I could put 3 8s onto Vanilla and Ace if I wanted.
Christ.
So basically 8 to
8s.
each, and then he has an additional 4 that he can split however he wants.
What the fuck, dude?
And it's but it is halved.
Okay, so it.
Is the 8 half or the before after half?
That is after having.
Oh,
because
he spent a bunch of electricity to make it 16, and then it's half to 8.
Oh, I fucking
yeah,
forgot.
I spent a lot of my blue stat, which is, you know, if I don't have it, then Bite stops being effective. But effectively, they spent electricity to make it do 16 damage and fucking 4 shock, so it would just be 8 and 2 shock.
8 and 2 shock, and this is on. That's Astra and Trevor for 8, and then it's 5 million on vanilla, and by 5 million I mean like, what is it? Fucking
24. Still 24.
What the fuck, dude? The thing is, Ace did spend the infinity, so this is still a big hit. So here's what I'm gonna rule, right? Let's make things go quickly. Let's make this a tempo swing for everyone. So Astra and Trevor, yeah, are just going to be taking the 8. Ace, I'll say, instead of fucking 24, right? Because you did use infinity, Bite did try and knock it off, but there's the circumstance. I'll say Ace, you're gonna go down to 5 stem. So there's that. Then there's fucking Vanilla, who, because of the circumstance, bada bing, I'll say for
Has Vanilla
that.
used their shield yet, or?
I haven't used my shield yet. I was.
Go
gonna
ahead and
wait
use
for
the
things
shield. Yeah.
resolved.
Go ahead and use the shield then.
Yeah. It's just anytime. Goddamn, get out of my way, character sheets. It's a 5.
Yeah,
So
not
continue
great.
as you were.
Yeah, so continuing as I were, I'll say for Vanilla, I suppose I'll have the 24 go through, which is a lot, yeah. But let's
But I do have
equalize.
stam.
Yeah, you have stamina. Let's equalize things a little. So
Totally fair.
that's gonna be the result of that.
Yup. And would they receive the shocky?
Yeah, sure. So
Alright.
Astra Trevor gain like how much shock is it? Like
It was 2. And vanilla
I
would
am
have
inhaled.
6.
Oh, okay.
Well, would Vanilla's shock go off on? No, wait, no. The shield happened, and then the lightning struck.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so there's
Bite takes a few breaths. Takes the mask off. Okay, I think I've worked out my anger. Anyways, fuck this. They're going to just use their movement and just sort of, because they have doubled movement, hop the fence and just get the fuck out of here.
All right. Gotcha.
They're just gonna go over to this thing.
Okay. Hey, Vanilla, you just got zapped to shit.
Hi, I don't know how LC static goes. How's that work? What's
Basically, if you roll a 6, the stacks are gonna expend. You're gonna take it. Basically, if you roll a 6 or lower, you take 6 damage, and shit's like stopped in your place.
Yeah,
like,
your turn
That's
ends.
great.
Basically,
I'm
yeah.
vanilla. I'm definitely not gonna roll sub 6.
That would be ridiculous.
No, you roll a
That
7.
would be
You're vanilla.
ridiculous. That's true. Let me see. I was debating going into my falsehood kit, but it doesn't have any times, and that's the only thing keeping me from doing that right now, I'll be real. So...
Would you be able to keep the crystal shield or no?
I don't know, and I don't feel like using the brain power to figure that out.
Well, let's just keep the crystal shield.
Yeah. I think Ace is the only one in my range. Do I want to attack Ace, though? Because we just palled it up.
I can't feel any of.
Considering the events that have just transpired, could we all reach an understanding to theoretically continue into the quadrant that the masked man just went into?
You know, I think that's a smart idea. I like that idea. I'm gonna start making my way over to the other section now. Scrumble over fence. I'm assuming I don't need a roll for that or
Yeah,
anything.
you're good.
Huh, everybody's coming over here.
I'm just gonna, like, hold my basic attack in case someone comes within my range.
Hey, Sirupple, what are you doing?
You know, getting some gains.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna bip, keep the one, bip back in, and
yeah, you know.
And then I'm gonna use my action to use my passive to fuck with my passive. So I'm gonna add 1, my +1.
Yeah, you know. Sounds good. Hey, hey, Discus.
Yeah.
Now, I know I, skewered you with the meat hook, but you have to understand, I was getting away from them. No real harm meant by it.
Oh, by the way,
okay.
hold on, I forgot real quick.
You're right.
Hey, this is to Xiao and Marcia, right? Remember the cannonballs?
Oh no.
It's been 1,000 years.
That's great.
Yeah. So it's just gonna hit this area. I don't know if anyone has anything they can do. Otherwise, it's gonna be dealing 5.
Ooh,
I will take 5.
cannonball.
I'm gonna have to take 5.
Got it.
I'm gonna suck the cannonball up.
Oh.
Each of you can take oh, hold on. All right, so here's the circumstance, right? Aravi was just like, I know I just skewered you and all. And then the cannonball, instead, Marcia and Xiao only take 3 as it goes to the xenomorph, who looks awful now. Aravi also takes 3, and then he sucks it up.
Oh god, yeah, that's what I wanted. Yep, uh-huh.
Yummy.
That's great,
Wait,
kid.
doesn't Discus have to roll a
trouble.
D30?
Yeah, let's see the D30, buddy.
Oh, yeah, right. That's
that
how you
wasn't
work
D30.
now.
Oh, no, wait, that wasn't. Oh, that's the one macro I haven't fucking changed. Oh.
Die.
All right, roll your funny.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Back
to 5.
Yeah.
Aravi puts her hand, or one of her hands, onto Discus's little dumb little head. You might want to do that, when I'm not in front of you. Alright?
Oh, sorry.
Alright.
I just saw like a big mess, and it was coming down. I was like, oh, I want that.
No, I get it, really.
Anyway, I'm gonna put on this thing now. And I'm gonna try to use the devil's ticket again.
So I was saying you can't try that again.
Well, I said it was going to be more difficult.
Oh,
I
see.
You basically rolled almost a crit. I'll give it to you this time.
Alright.
But
So does that roll with the current Devil Fruit list?
It would be the current updated in the DBA database. So the latest shown one, I suppose.
So yes, it would be the current one. Give me a second. Let's see. Let me grab it. I think it's a D52. Let's see. Fruits of the Devil.
Yo, I love the D52s.
Yeah, it's a D52.
Gotcha.
6.
Hold on,
Let's
huh?
see. That is the Jiki no Me.
Huh.
Magnet fruit.
Oh no.
I see.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yes.
Fucking.
Yes. Put that on, and little like metal magnet flowers start growing all over his head and down his body. I like this. Right. That's anytime got the Jiki no Me. You can just fuck it up and it will stop working.
Yeah.
Yep. Anyway. Aliens. Slash.
And you're just attacking the xenomorph?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, what attacks has it taken so far? Because I don't want to completely just make it so that Alan's action did nothing. But...
I don't know, but
This
its
5
blood can
damage.
melt through metal.
You know what? Yeah, here's what I'll say, right? You'll manage to knock it out, but you're gonna take 2 recoil in the process, Discus.
Ow. Yep, okay. There we go. That thing was leaving acid blood all over the place. That was really not good for the floor. That's my turn.
Hey, Robbie.
Hey. Yeah. She's just looking at Discus like, alright. What's Bite's little mouthy?
That's the... I forget. It was something that one of them did. Oh, it was the pen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's Vanilla's pen.
Okay,
right?
cool. It's just...
Yeah, it just means that when I
change it to a
attack, it
ping.
deals more damage.
Yeah. It was purely because of, you know, my save a stack stuff. Alright. Yeah, so You know what? I'm gonna use one of my pallets. You know, I'm not really sure what's up with, you think you're a robot? Pretty weird.
Hi, I'm Viscous.
Roomba, maybe?
Oh, wow,
Oh,
you're
robot,
lucky.
huh?
Yeah.
That'll be nice.
Anyway. Huh. So, like, she like, pokes the flowers, like, puts, like, her, like, tail end up to it, sees that it, like, sticks, like, a little bit, right? Because, you know, she's got some weird metal going on in there. So, like, those are magnets, right? And you're a robot. And they're on your
I'm not a
head.
I'm not a robot. I'm Viscous.
She's just, like, thinking, well, she's pretty sure that magnets and robots don't mix, but she's just gonna, like, alright, whatever.
Fine. He's half hologram. It's not.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna try and take the properties of growing a flower with weird effects. I do have to roll for this.
You do or you don't?
I do.
Fucking god.
Okay.
She's not necessarily
So you're
getting
trying to make
devil fruit. She's just getting the ability
Magnet
to
flower?
make weird flowers.
Okay.
Flower
time.
Oh, weird flowers. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Weird.
that makes perfect
Listen,
sense.
Not devil fruits.
No.
Weird
no,
flowers.
The problem is that this is only a part of a thing. Weird flower.
Yeah. You got weird flower.
All right, cool. Maybe I'll get something with that later. I don't know. Anyway, seems like there's a new
Did you
guy.
just take a bite of his flower?
Maybe. Yeah, no, she's gonna fucking skull step into bite. Slide punch.
I don't think bite has any more reactions. So.
No.
Yep. So that's gonna be 3.
Yep, and 2 save stacks.
Sure enough.
Anyway, you're not actually my real target. I just wanted to just like get a little closer.
Sure.
Hey, cool hat lady.
Ah, shoot, is that me? Hi.
Her eyes glow blue. Die.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Hey, Astra, just so you know, you're one space out of range for me to do anything to help.
Ah, that's real cool.
The 3D dice are all sorts of fucked up on that one.
I'm
not sure what those blue zones are.
Looks like 4 hits to me.
Yeah, that's 4 hits.
So I got some.
4 DiMaggio.
I got some guys. Got some
Right.
little babies.
Yeah.
So that's 4 more saver stacks. Fantastic. We love to see it. Do any of these little fuckers get to act? I will post the talent again just for your own benefit. See what they do.
Right.
They have a
I'll
0.5 damage
say-
attack that rounds up.
I'll say 3 of them can.
All right. So yeah, they're all gonna bite into Astra with their little tiny baby little idiot mouths. That one on a
I'll say
journey.
it'll deal. Yeah, that one on a journey. That's gonna be a 1 DiMaggio to Astra.
All right, 1 damage and 1 saver stack.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's her.
All right, hey Belmoli. Alan is in a corner right now.
Yes, he is. Something I realized while the cannonballs were happening, and probably should have mentioned at the time, is that I probably could have done something with the trope on that, but that's for when I rewrite his kit tomorrow. I've had ideas. But speaking of ideas, so Ravi just attacked Astra, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got a few stupid ideas, but I can only do one of them at a time. Okay. So he's gonna kind of lean around the corner a little bit. He's like, "Hey, do you want my help with her?" Talking to Astra.
I'd appreciate it, I guess.
Oh, come on. She punched a big
So
catapult
he climbs into the
into you.
catapult. So he climbs into the catapult. And I'm going to roll this first. It's like he's stepping into the catapult and like lining up the shot, and just like it's like time for a bit of a classic. Time to call in a character I haven't used in a long time.
Thanos.
Hopefully that's enough for the buff from Shatner Effect.
I'll let you have it. Yeah, go for it.
So that would be a 10.
Yeah. Who you turn it into, huh?
Okay. So, from one of his old movies was a character named Cannonball Kevin. And if you've seen the Cannonball Jenkins bit from SpongeBob, it's essentially that, except he heals from fall damage.
Right.
So what the goal is he transforms into that and then launches himself into the sky using this catapult to come slamming down over here using the explosive aura to cause a big explosion.
Alright, big explosive, and you're also trying to heal yourself?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm willing to give up healing for the explosion.
Fair enough.
I assume roll for it?
Yeah, I'll let you roll for it now. Go for it.
Okay.
Alright. So, to clarify,
So
where are you
landing
trying to
here.
land? Landing there? Alright.
Right here.
Yeah, and considering this is a thing you're doing, I'll say since you're giving up healing for more damage, yeah, let's say, you know, for fun, let's go 8 in for Aravi and Marcia.
All right. Aravi looks at this. I assume if I were to react with meat hooks, I would need to do so before his aura of boosty touches me, before I can, you know. Although actually, because like Aravi and Tyria specifically are very like observant, right?
Yeah.
So like, you know, they're the kind of people that would notice him hamming stuff up, and there would be some kind of effect to that. So, at the last possible minute, right?
Okay.
At the last possible minute, I'm gonna use. I want to use meat hooks to hook to Astra, right?
Got it.
Which not only, you know, she's gonna like, you know, she's like, oh no, what will I do, kind of thing. She's also, you know, I just want to get my +2 potentially, because I think that's everyone for Alan. I'm not sure.
Yes, it's all units in the aura.
Yeah.
Yes.
So would you say that would be
everyone
fine?
including Alan.
Yeah. Would you say that's fine for me to attempt?
And you're trying to just drag yourself to Astra and
Basically, they're trying to ham it up at the last possible second because obviously it would be harder without them actually being close.
Go. You can at least try it. I'll give you the +2.
All right. It's meat hooks, single target, Astra.
15, pretty good. I'll say take an extra 1 from, you know, damage clipping.
Sounds good.
And you zoom over, and it deals 4 damage to
4
Astra,
damage
yeah?
and 2 saber stacks.
Yep, that'll go through.
Yeah, she doesn't have enough of those.
Hi there.
Yeah. Do you have anything, Marcia, for this, or is it 8 damage?
Nope, I'm gonna be taking that damage.
Sounds good. Alright. Anything else, Bell?
He got an upgrade at 29 a while back that could probably be used, but it's so badly written that I don't want to use it right now, so I'm just gonna pass.
Sounds good. Hey, Xiao.
Alright, for a second there I was like, okay, I'm gonna start talking, but then I realized I was muted. Haha, I caught it this time. Let me just quickly check the range on something. Alright, Alright, it doesn't say it has a range because I never write range because I'm a little dumbie, so I'm gonna just assume it's adjacent in that case. I'm going to walk up to bite because this motherfucker just entered the fuck you zone. And I'm going to use coping enemy version. Or I'll roll a 3.
Christ.
That's
so what
great.
does this do? Mental armor, huh?
Yeah, but it's the prof upgrade where
Right.
I can apply it to enemies if I take an extra. I think it's if I pay extra stamina.
Yeah, unfortunately, with the 3, you're gonna go for it, but Bite manages to duck out of the way.
That's great. I don't have action economy, so that's way to learn.
Incredible. A turn took a minute. Hey, Astra.
Part of me forgot that I was playing Astra, like, as a player character.
No, I
here.
understand.
Okay. Let me real fast check a thing. Alright. Okay. That's absolutely wonderful. I'm thinking, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Cause like, Aravi just being here is making this a little bit tougher for me. So, I think what I'm going to do is use my movement action, change colors.
Okay.
I'm done dealing with you, Penny. Sorry about that.
It's all good, but again, it's for fun.
Oh yeah.
Things have been going
Yeah,
kind of
it's fun.
slow, but we should start picking up with the limbs soon.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm planning on doing that, right?
Yeah, I accomplished my goal.
mm.
Look at those 17
Yeah.
stacks.
No, you got it. Yeah, look at them.
And here's what I want to do, right?
Yep.
Astra forces a bunch of ki into her fist. Alright, this has been real fun, but I think that I'm sick and tired of this bullshit. Punches Aravi.
Oh, fuck!
Why are you so consistently like this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Karma. Yes.
So, that's gonna be 12 damage, and it's being flung into Bite. Oh god. Oh god. I mean, I think this is the perfect opportunity for a double KO.
Well, here's the thing, Soleil. How about I really solidify the double KO with a Vermilion Hypercutter? Or, you know.
God,
There's a little goober on
It's
your
a 5,
hat.
though.
Don't do that.
There's a little goober.
Who
Yeah,
are
there's
you
a little
targeting with
goober
this
on your
specifically?
hat. Unfortunately, you didn't do that because that might have killed Aravi. So.
That's fair enough.
What? Oh, yeah, what's up, Bell?
I was just trying to figure out who she was targeting with that, because one does have a reroll ability. But
I'm
if you-
trying
if
to
it
just...
was- yeah.
I'm trying to fuck this whole lineup, my good bitch.
Please say non-lethally.
Yeah, I mean, I assume
Yeah,
non-lethally,
if,
but like,
if
you
it's
know.
non-lethal,
Yeah,
I can give
yeah.
you the reroll, because taking
Yeah,
out
go.
three,
Yeah, go
three
for it.
people that
Yeah,
are me
go
is
for
pretty
it.
fun.
Go for it, man.
Okay.
Astra's
it.
annoyed,
no,
but she
no.
wouldn't
Do it
be
again,
like...
with feeling this time.
With feeling.
She pauses charging it. Alright, alright, you want like a dramatic one-liner? Alright, I think that I've had enough of this now. It's been a nice time, but I'm afraid to say that this is the end of the line for you. Is that better?
Alright.
She fires
Yeah.
the thing.
And so with
It
that,
just slices into them.
especially with the fact that the hyper, you're specifically not going for lethality, which because of Alan, you know, you're helping you out with feeling and you're getting into the act, right? You know, you're actors, you're not trying to kill.
Yeah.
Basically, Bite, I'm gonna say you're gonna, yeah, because it would be the full 8. I'll say Bite, just like go down to like -5. You're gonna like take, let's say 10 overall.
Yeah,
And Xiao, you'll take the 8 from Hypersonic.
Oh, that's great. I was zoning out, so I didn't even know I was being attacked.
Sorry.
A big
Yeah,
wave
yeah.
is coming at you if you want to
Yeah.
try to do something.
Yeah, if you want to try and get out of the way, I don't know if you have something.
I don't have a dodge anytime. My anytime is an interrupt, so like I didn't catch the point where I could have really done anything.
That's fair.
I mean, at least this is hitting those two as well. They're both knocked out, I think.
And specifically, Xiao, because Aravi was sent flying with such speed, you're gonna get shunted out of the way as once Roll20 allows me, Bite and Aravi are gonna get knocked back a little bit. Not completely knocked out of the ring, but they are knocked out.
Just as a small bit of flavoring, if it's okay.
Go for it.
I just imagine
100%.
as the hypercutter comes in and Bite sees Aravi is down, and you know the fucking cutter's going in. He doesn't know what Astra's intent is, so he would pretty much just push in front to take a little bit of it. To be like, come on now, that's no fun, and he just passes out.
Yep. And the both of them are knocked out after sharing a moment of camaraderie. Honestly, I'll give you 2-1 comp for that.
Nice.
There's that. Yep.
So with the 20, right, I'm gonna like delete those two, but can I keep my little goobers?
Yeah, keep some goobers around. Go for it.
Fuck yeah, little guys.
I don't appreciate
that complicates my turn.
If you want to move Astra, feel free, because you haven't yet.
She used her movement action to switch to red.
Oh,
so,
okay, that does take a movement.
That's it. That's all I can manage.
Hey, Marsha.
Hey, how's it going? Alright.
Doing pretty good.
Alright, well, as much as I'd love to just, like, heave them out of the ring, I'm sure that would take at least one of my cards, so... Let's see. Alright, what... I assume I should help my good friend Astra with the goobers, that's for sure.
Oh, they're just goobing around.
Shut your fucking mouth. I can't really, like, Alright. Here's what I'll do. First of all, Alan just fucking cannonballed into them. He did help Astra, but I'm gonna use Cut the Deck on Alan.
Sounds good.
I don't know if you can see the cards I'm playing.
I can.
Soleil. You can? Okay.
Yes.
Then he can't.
No, I've never been able to see them. I don't know if it's a Firefox issue or...
Yeah, no, I've been seeing the cards.
Yeah.
It's all good. We're gonna use Cut the Deck. What we're gonna do is we're going to play the king that I have here, and discard this ace that I have in the middle of that to get the discard effect. So basically, she is charging forward and slashing Alan for her basic attack damage, so 6. And it's a king, so it's like a 10.
Okay, yeah, that'll be, I'll give you the 6 damage to Alan.
Okay, I have a question about rulings here, because it's perfectly fine to just say no to this, because this will probably be changed in the rewrite. Self-insert gives Alan an ability. It doesn't specify what kind of action that ability is, so can I make it into an anytime ability, or just...
The thing is that the ability you used was the cannonball thing, right?
I didn't use the ability yet.
That was the passive effect of the of the form, I think, is what they were going for.
Yeah, because it's an ability. I'll say, since you're doing it on the spot like this, it's either going to need to be high-costed or just high-rolling, but you can do it.
Okay.
I'll let you at least try.
Okay, this is the ability I wrote for him.
Okay.
I saw that 15.
Yeah, no.
I should have
it is a
the
10.
acting.
Let's see. Cannon manifests underneath the target and immediately launches them. It's a 7.
Wait, let's making it a 10.
No, I'm talking about Marsha's roll being.
My thing is essentially.
Yeah. They take a little damage, and from the launch, they also take fall, provided the cannon.
Yep. If it's more likely to succeed, I'll just use this on myself to shoot me into the sky for a bit.
That's definitely more likely for sure. So you shoot yourself into the sky. Instead of 6, I'll say you can half it. So including cost, take 3 as you're fired into the air.
Okay. And then I imagine Cannon sticks around for a second before disappearing as an epithet construct. and then I imagine he'd fall back down pretty soon, but...
Yeah, probably within this interaction, but anything else, Marcia?
Well, okay, if he isn't falling down yet...
He's like, you could like jump up and probably grab him, because he's not super high up with the 7.
Oh, okay, I have my aerial scythe grab, you're right. So she's gonna jump up and continue the attack in that case. She's going to play the queen I have in my hand to use...
God, your hand is stacked.
Yeah, I got some good stuff. To use Queen Slice, the specific version of her basic attack that will apply bleed. Again, this is a 10.
Yep. So 6 damage with the bleed.
6 damage, 2 bleed.
Yep. I'll say that'll go through. So 6 damage, 2 bleed.
Okay,
in fact, actually, you're in incredible fight area. Let's bump up that damage to 8.
Cool. So that's 8 damage to me, and
8 damage
separate from the cost that I took already.
Yeah, this is a separate instance of damage.
Okay, so 8 damage,
and then 2 bleed.
2 bleed.
Yep.
And
because
running through his stamina.
Yeah.
And because Queen Slice lets me draw a card, I will use this last card. It is a 7 to just regular basic attack again. A 7 is about like, what was it? Like, 7 is also like about a 10, so 6 damage again.
I'll say,
It's
another 6.
Yeah.
We're tearing through him.
Okay, and then this is all kind of like it slices at him as he's going up.
You know, if it's another 10, let's proliferate it a little bit. It'll be 5 instead of 6, but yeah.
Fair enough. I'll then after finishing that combo, and I assume Alan and Marcia kind of both just land her on her feet. Oh,
Alan on his head.
As cool as this she squints. Cool fight area is. I'm gonna back off and take a breather for now. So
real quick, as a quick question, all that Marcia was doing to Alan there was happening as they were going up, right? Or just like
it was
the
second half was when you were going down.
Okay, so Marcia would be probably be the first to notice this, but like she lands on her feet, Alan lands on his head in like a big puff of dust. He gets up and his outfit is different. Like I don't have anything specific, but it's just a complete color swap.
Yeah.
Honestly, with Marcia, she'd probably just be like, "Oh, I must have changed clothes in the middle of my attack." So she walks over here, and that will be me for now.
Okay.
And I need to bleed get as much stamina out of things as possible. So healing from fall damage, is that a thing here, or did he not go?
I'll give you 2. I'll give you 2 back.
Yay! It's something.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and be a little conservative on healing for obvious reasons.
I don't think Alan's gonna survive to his next turn.
It's all good. Hey Jericho, what's up? Oh, actually, hold on. Before Jericho, I forgot Cannonball. Hold on.
Oh no.
It's a pretty easy one to dippy dodge, but it is potentially hitting an expected one of funny area. So I don't know if anyone has anything, but if not, then
no.
All right, that's gonna be 5 damage to the both of yous.
Are you using anything, Penny? Or
yeah. Sorry, I was muted there for a second. I'm pretty sure I have things. Ooh. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. Hope's gonna bite into Cavity. And I'm gonna use the ability that she used to make the candy walls to just make a big candy I don't know, just like a big candy ramp that bounces the cannonball this way.
Okay.
So let's use Avaricious Hunger. I will use an epithet because it's funny.
Oh yeah, okay. So Candy Slide as this meteor cavity, you don't have to worry about the damage because it slides and rockets into Eleonora and the Elenauts, dealing the 5 damage to them instead.
Are you fucking
Oh
serious?
god. I don't think it matters, but
Oh,
the
God!
epithet I rolled was generator, so maybe it gets a little faster.
Oh
God,
god, yeah,
Jesus.
no, and it is a 20.
Well, it's a 13.
I'm sorry to say.
It's a 13 for the epithet.
Oh, well, it's a 13. Yeah, but it's a 20 for the Avaricious Hunger.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's bump that up to 8 damage. Why not?
So is that 8 damage to all of the Eleonoras?
You know, I'll say it'll be this first Elenaut and Ella herself. Does damage transfer?
Half of it.
Half?
So that's 10.
Okay, you know, in that case, actually, if that's how it works, I'll say it'll be 7, right? So overall, it's gonna be 10 to you, Ella.
Yeah. Got it.
Huh.
Take it.
Okay, I originally thought I didn't like you, but that was a little handy.
You're a weird, tasty person.
I get that.
Hey, Jericho. Now it's your turn.
Wow. Right. So, I think Jericho is going to take a look around, right? Scary lady, you know. Don't wanna fuck with that. Don't wanna fuck with that. So, instead, she's gonna go to the living pile of epithets.
Yeah, makes sense.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know, it's a bit of a leap of logic there, but, actually... Oh, God. Hold on, let me just, this is for me to decide something.
Alright.
Alright, just gonna turn to Danica.
Huh?
Just real quick. I've never seen something like you before. My epithet wants to taste it.
Don't recommend
Defiance
it.
engine.
Oh
Defiance
god.
engine.
Yeah, okay. So what is this? This is...
So essentially, how this works specifically is her epithet takes the essence and then makes a counter, quote unquote, out of it.
Okay, got it.
Which is, yeah, it's essentially just a passive ability, like almost like a double root. But yeah.
Well, it's pretty damn good, my gamer.
I will take.
You know, since it's a counter to Danica, and you already know this from your shenanigans earlier, some big fire thing.
It doesn't make a counter. It's just a.
It sets them into a table, effectively.
Yeah. It gives them a thing. So
Alright.
effectively, the 20 does nothing. But
Alright, understood.
Also, to clarify, it's not fire because, you know, she's got the dragon typing Mal. It would be dragon fire that is the problem.
Yeah, regardless, point is you get the thing, so
Yeah,
you're funny, whatever that is.
Gotcha. Right. That's my...
What are you gonna
Action.
put the 1 level up point into, buddy?
I'll decide later. I'm gonna cash it for now. Right, anyway, so, Bind for binds.
Yep.
Anytime, pull to hope, and then start grabby.
Grabby.
Not mechanically, but yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna... unfortunately, you try and rat for the baneful binds, but Hope just scrambles to a different part of cavity.
Hey, don't touch my weird teeth, kid.
I'm the weird teeth kid.
Did I just fucking hear that?
Alright, well, in that case,
Sorry,
I'll just
what?
move up.
I think that was Cynthia laughing at someone else calling Hope their kid.
Oh, I thought you were
yeah,
saying,
okay.
did Iris hear that? I'm like, yes, Cynthia, I did. What's up?
Yeah.
There we go. Done.
That's good. Alright. Hey, Ella.
All right. Okay.
Oh, well.
I gotta be brave.
She inhales real deep.
All right. Okay. All right.
She points.
I command thee, attack that chuckle fuck.
And the Elenauts are going to attempt to do such a thing. Oh, they're rolling like
no.
garbage!
I'm gonna give the one that rolled a 6 the 4 damage, especially since they're in the make fight good area. But yeah,
All right.
4 damage.
I see how it is.
Accidentally backed out of the roll 20.
Okay, I see that you're all just like not really feeling it today. That is all right. I think I know exactly what I want to do. And that is switch stances.
Eleonora's eyes become loading screens for a few moments.
All right, here we go.
Get rid of all shade stacks because we're moving into a design stance. Yeah. What was that, Soleil?
I said, ooh, Quickster, as in referring to this is the one you got.
Yeah. Anyway, so next up, you need to understand a certain ability that Eleonora got in the form of Spiderweb Blank. The TLDR of it. Yeah, and I get to make an ability. Let me show you the ability that I wrote.
Okay.
I felt obligated to make this the first. The first of the abilities. It would be Spiderweb Heaven Now, which is basically a big ass judo throw that I'm gonna be using on Jericho.
Understood.
All right, pick she up, throw she into the
mouth
abyss.
Take 3 damage, get a touch.
Yeah, you will get a touch and take 3 damage, but yes.
That is fair, but also that's not horrible.
You rolled good. Yeah. So the touch does happen. But with this, especially with fighty area, it's around 5-ish, and then also into the hope. What's the damage on the fucking portal again?
The mouth? It's like 3.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure, something
3.
like that.
So because of fight area, we'll say loosen up to...
Oh, the bite is 2, and then 3 on its initial bite. I would assume that this is the initial bite for Jericho since it didn't go after anyone, so 3.
Yeah, so it's the initial. Yeah. In which case, I'm gonna say, Jericho, it's gonna be 9 to you.
Ooh. Alright. Yeah, I mean, might as well. Jericho's just gonna Epithet Greed to steal your strength as you're doing that. So you try to pick it up and get crushed under the weight of
That's all
girl.
I have. That's all I have!
I'll say with this, she's still going to manage to deal a little bit of damage, as I'll say you get, like, moved here, and basically, including cost, take, like, 3, right? But you now have some of Eleonora's strength for yourself.
Yum yum. Thanks for the strength.
She just
Where?
vanished.
Oh, there. Okay. I'm like, what?
Speedster.
No. I was looking at my character sheet. I didn't see her move.
Yeah. Hey, Cavity.
Heyo. So I gotta pay 3 or else my epithet goes funny.
For the next time you... Yeah, pretty much. For the next time you use it.
Do I have to do that every time I try to use my epithet?
Once you've paid it, it has been done. But Hope heals from it.
Yeah, you take that. I'm gonna let you keep that for a second. I take D4 fire. I don't like that. I'm gonna resist fire.
Yeah, go for it. Does Danica Fire have a DC?
No. It's just whatever you're feeling.
I'll say you're able to... Yeah, you can resist it this time, yeah, sure.
And then, can I resist fear? I know it is difficult, generically.
You can, it is just difficult. That's what Kakapo told me.
Yeah. In which case, you can, but it is just difficult. Well,
I assume
yeah, that'll get rid of. Yeah, and I don't want to get rid of all of the. You can get rid of a stack, so effectively it's not doing anything to you right now. Yeah.
Okay, kid. I'm gonna have to ask you to very kindly team up with me for a little bit, cause I don't necessarily want to hit you, but also you're kind of draining. You know, like emotionally, and also physically, and epithet-wise, that too.
Yeah.
And, yeah, okay.
I get told that a lot.
So
especially by
Danica,
Cynthia.
or not Danica.
Have you met Cynthia? She's my sister.
Oh, I have not met Cynthia. I'm sure she'd be lovely to meet. She's gonna, you know, go over here, and as note, well, first off, right, she's gonna use her bonus action to use Spoonful of Sugar on Danica again.
Yeah.
We're just gonna casually try it.
It's been Nick tried. Roll that d4.
Alrighty. Nice. So, on my last turn, I threw my weapon up into the air. I can have it crash down at any point within 3 range of where I attack, which was here, I remembered. You know, anywhere within 3 range of that. And if it crashes down on me, I get to immediately make an attack with it. So I'm gonna do that. So the sword, or the axe just sort of spins down and slowly crashes into Cavity's hands as they go spin, 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 and they instantly go for a Sucker Slayer attack on Danica.
Okay. Let's see it.
And they're gonna, you know, twirl this one as well, but like, you know.
That's a 9. I'll say it's gonna deal... Yeah, no, it'll hit for 5.
Alright, yep. The thing with that is that if it hits, I get to harvest their coatings and apply 1 more, so I go up to 8, and then I sippy sippy.
So I lose all of it? Or am I down?
Yep. You'd go down and then you'd have 1.
Okay,
However,
that's what I thought.
I'll note now, because I have a couple of effects from it. I'm up to 8 coatings, or 8 sugar rush from eating coatings, right? So, I get... This is the wrong thing. It's this one, actually. I have another movement and bonus action. That's cool.
I thought that was a fucking part of Sugar High, my gamer.
No.
God damn, dude.
However, let's not beat up Danica. Cavity's got a nice taste of them now. They're going to schmoove over to Eleanor. Hey there, Spider.
Ah!
You feel comfortable with me, you know, beating up on you a little bit?
No.
Aw, how sweet of you. They're going to use, let's see.
Now wait a second. Now hold the fuck up.
She said no. You have to respect consent.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. I'm not asking this one for consent. They're gonna use Sweet Sharpen Smile as their new bonus action to crunch Jericho.
No.
Sorry, I didn't ask. So
yeah.
with this, they create effectively a epithet-based like mouth that has like teeth based on, or teeth made of candy, and they just crunch and then spit them out up to 3 spaces away, and they would just be spitting them into the teeth void.
Just trying to put her in the teeth.
In which case, overall, Jericho, considering it's 3 damage and then you're spat into 3 more, that'll be a 6 DiMaggio to you, Jericho, as you're put into funny mouth.
Yep. She is put into funny mouth. Yep.
And then they would have a coating on them, because that's really nice. And now my main action finality. Cavity's just gonna use their ability Candy Cash in order to create a candy weapon. They're going to, at this point, right, they're gonna create a candy shotgun. And, just for the heck of it, they're gonna feed their current candy axe to Hope. So that, they are bribed a little bit. But candy shotgun, make. Pog.
Pog, you have made a candy chocolate.
So.
Yep. So it's effectively just a new funny basic weapon that I can just make from scratch. I'm just gonna. Nice. I'm just gonna be like, all right, y'all keep away from me while I add this thing. I'm gonna shoot you if you get too close. They say as they just sort of end their turn, because they can use it as part of the same action, but like they're not going to as of yet.
Yeah.
That makes sense, strong lady.
I'll say again for you, Hope, because it is candy and you are you, but I'm gonna make it.
I mean, yeah, healing should
4 because yeah.
That's fine.
gonna-
Because my healing, I'm pretty sure didn't work before, so.
Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah.
That would be the end of Cavity's turn.
Yep. Because don't get me wrong, of course we expected this to go long, but
Yeah. No, it's valid.
I wanna keep some things with brevity.
Yeah.
Hey, Danica.
Danica is like looking at this happen, just with her hands in her pockets. She pulls out. She takes a hand out. She's holding a grenade and starts tossing it between her, just like in the air a little bit. All right. Let me just have a look here. She's like eyeballing the like looking over here. Just all right. Little closer. Frag out or whatever. I should have put more effort into it.
I'll at least give you something. It's where are you tossing it?
It would be the middle of Eleonora, Hope, and Cavity. So that 3x3.
All right. I'll say, especially since it's being thrown into the funny, it'll just be 5 to all 3 of them.
All right.
Alrighty.
Everyone gets a fear stack. Does the knockback happen, or is that too low because it's a 6?
I'll say it's too low because of the 6.
Alright, that's fine. The fear stacks is the important part for me.
Yep. Understood.
Alright, that's me.
Oh, that's incredible. Another turn that only took a minute. Hey, Hope.
Oh, hey, I'm in this... I'm in this corner now! I wasn't expecting to go so soon. Well, first things first. Let me real quick, actually, hold on. Okay, it's 3 attacks. Alright. Just gonna have a munchie on Cavity.
Okay.
We're teamed.
As a bonus action.
Yeah, so this is your third one, right?
This is my third one, so the one after this will have the
yes.
the triple.
So, yeah, that'll deal 5 damage.
Ow!
And the epithet. Well, no, it's half. Although,
oh, well then
that's the thing.
In that case, I'll say it's 3.
Okay, now I say that I just looked at the roll for my epithet roll. It not only is it veracity, chaos cards are a bitch.
Oh, yeah, right. Well then,
we are allied.
You're tasty though.
Hey, Cavity, unfortunately, you're gonna take another 3.
You're tasty!
Alright. There is candy right here.
You're right. I should open my eyes to the world.
Or use that
Oh,
sniffer
God.
of yours. It seems to be helping you a bit.
The what?
Nose. I'm talking about your nose.
Oh. Yeah. Alright. So, what I'm gonna do... Yeah, I'm gonna roll a D2 to determine who this is gonna go for.
Okay.
Yeah.
Eleonora.
Yeah, what's up?
She Hope just raises her face like upwards to the sky, opens her mouth like really just cartoonishly wide as a big light starts to emanate from her mouth, and out from her mouth just a big laser explodes.
Fucking what?
Yeah, okay.
So I'm using Epithet Gumball Machine to create an effect based on the epithets I rolled. That hits Eleonora. Well, it says somewhere within 5 spaces, so yeah, I assume I have some control.
Somewhere.
So this is
somewhere.
5, 6, and 8. Yeah, alright. 5, 6, and 8. So from the light, it explodes into the air, and falling down on top of Eleonora is something she learned from Emmerich, the nice golden piranha.
Bro, I want that for a weapon, and also I don't want it to eat me!
It's not alive, it's just a statue, but yes.
Yeah.
Danica also looks at it like Jericho's looking at it right now.
Yeah, giant statue. Eleonora, this is gonna crush you for like...
No. Here's the thing. Before this, Eleonora, in the slow time perception that she has, wanders around a little bit. Like,
What can I do to stop this? I wonder, like, All right, I can try the new technique that I got.
She cracks all of her knuckles again, and is going to try to use one of the abilities that she has in the speed mode.
Behind ya.
Let's see how good it rolls.
Pretty
fine.
good.
Okay, let's see. Takes the hit at half damage and dashes behind the target, dealing 5 damage before they can even react, sending her 3 spaces past the target.
It's like a UI Goku's heavy, kinda, was the vibe I was going for, you know?
Yeah. In which case... Yeah, you'll take half damage then, right? You're gonna take 5, because it's gonna deal 10. And
That's
then
fine.
you whoosh, Hope, you're also gonna take, with the funny area, I'll say you're gonna take actually 7.
Okay.
The 5 is after cost. Before cost. Wait, hold on. It's without cost. It's not taking cost into account because she takes half the damage of the attack she would have taken. So.
Blah.
Looks pretty cool there, at least.
That was cool. Mouth, get him! The mouth, having no concept of Eleonora being the primary target, is going to squeeze Jericho for 2 damage.
Oh.
Does it get damaged at all by touch?
I don't know. That's a question for Soleil, who made it.
It's Epithet.
It is Epithet.
It's nice though.
It is nice.
A nice tooth wouldn't bite me.
Oh no, it's the tongue.
A nice tooth wouldn't bite me. It is a 5. I'm gonna say that one's gonna whiff.
All right, that's fine. I mean, like I was expecting that as a 5.
Yeah.
And you know what? This will make a nice gift. I'm gonna use Jaws of Death to put a mouth inside the piranha mouth.
Right.
Well, the secondary epithet doesn't go off, but I get the mouth.
Yeah, you get a mouth in the mouth.
Okay.
That's crazy.
That's me.
Nope. Hey, Entema, are you still digging? Oh wait, actually, hold up. Before you continue digging, I just realized meteor. Cannon. This is gonna be a not great cannon, but rather predictably, it's gonna be not there. It goes 1 too far to the right.
Yeah, No. I'm gonna use yes and to just walk out of the way.
Okay. Yeah, you just walk out of the way.
Yeah, I do have to roll for the actually doing something, but...
Right. Yeah, just move. I will. I'm going to assume Entema is just taking it. If you're here, Liger.
Liger, are you muted, buddy?
Liger
Yes,
is
he
dead.
is.
I forget that I'm muted.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna flip a coin to see if any level of instinct kicks in for self-preservation.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's a yes. So he will use his anytime.
Okay.
So let me grab this one. Yeah, he just detects it coming, whips a hand behind him, and just smacks it to the side.
Yeah. I'll say take an extra, like, 1 on top of the cost, but that's about it. I assume you're going to continue crawling.
Yeah, he's just gonna, just gonna keep trying to dig.
Okay. Give me a roll for dig.
Roll.
Yeah, give me a dig roll. That's pretty good. You can get over to the other side, Entema.
It's really funny that the candy's literally right next to him.
Yeah, he's gonna take some candy, immediately forget what he was doing, crawl back into the hole, and lie there.
He's gonna win for
believe
doing
that I have
nothing
to
and having
deal with
70 stamina.
Entema.
We're gonna put him in there, yeah.
Can't believe we're gonna have to deal with Entema doing the arm in the fucking.
Oh, that's right, I
strap.
forgot. Well, first of all, he's gonna eat the candy, and second of all, he gets fast healing from this mask, so let me make sure that I'm healing him.
Oh, God.
Entema would get 2 coatings for touching the candy.
Like, he cares.
I don't think he
people-
does, but it's,
You know what? Red feels like a candy coating color, so 2 coating.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna eat the candy.
Alright.
That's my
It's
action.
pretty-
I'm eating candy.
It's pretty tasty. You'll feel like
Tasty
1.
candy.
Anyway,
Alright.
is it time for me to murder Andy
Yeah.
E. Anderson?
It's time for murder, yeah.
Well, that is just absolutely fucking wonderful. It's Cynthia's turn to crack her knuckles this time. So she's going to she's had enough with the game. So 1, 2, 3, 4.5, 5.
here we stand face to face, huh?
Guess so, kid. She's going to start off by forming a bunch of triangles into a little... It would be quite shocking if Cynthia formed the triangles into a little whip, and is just going to try and slash Andy across the face.
Alright.
If you want me
Pretty
to
good.
roll in the kitchen, then I can.
I mean, no, I think you're good with the 19.
Mm-hmm. And then she follows it up with, she can use it thrice if she uses all things on her turn. Follows it up with pulling a gun out of her pocket, shoots ya. There we go, roll 20. You did it.
Also pretty good. So... Any response from Andy so far?
See, I don't know how to interact with this because I almost want to use and then this happens because, like, you know, it would be fitting for this sort of situation. However, the problem is that I don't know if you can fuck with her triangles. So it's like
You can.
weird. All right. You know, I just want to say, you know, after being hit by the whip. All right, you know, as those triangles link together, I've noticed there's a little quirk. You might end up backfiring that little gun if you do it, and then she fires the gun. I'm gonna have the gun try and fuck my life.
Oh, not good. Right. So to clarify, first off, hey Scarlet,
What's up?
Is the gun a specific thing, or you just summon gun and
Nope.
shoot?
Using fibers of the universe given shape to make gun shoot.
All right. So do you want to go for one more, or should I, go for damage first?
Go for damage.
All right, so the whip rolled with a 19. It isn't any time though, so that's fair. It is a 19, so I'm gonna say it'll be 6 damage to Andy. The second one is a 16, but it is a gun, so typically it would be like, you know, shorter range thing. I'll say that one will be 3.
All right.
And how much is the end then this happens cost slash crit fail?
Right. I'll say right, crit fail. I'll make the crit fail effect make it so that Andy has to pay 2 cost instead of 1, which I would have done otherwise.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Don't say sorry. It makes the moment a lot worse.
All right. If
You
you
act
can,
like
if you
you
insist,
act
I
like-
suppose.
You act like violence ain't in human nature.
That's fair enough, but also I want to make something real clear. After how long I've spent with Venus, I don't make guns poorly. I'm going to use trisection on Andy.
Okay. Gotcha.
Let me just bip. Okay.
Poorly cuts Andy in half.
I'm gonna have to make a everything I have, because I would rather not be crit to death after, you know, not much necessarily happening. Andy's gonna, like, first of all, right?
Yeah.
He's going to creates 2 portals across the target. All right, Andy's gonna basically attempt to, as the portals are attempting to form, they're going to effectively use this and that in order to just sort of like attract their shoe to this wall so that they just are flung over there as fast as possible. And
okay.
I'll probably have to use one of my let's have some fun tokens on this, but like who knows. But I get a second complementary action to this, just in case. Either way. All right, cool. I'm gonna.
Yeah, you're gonna need that
That's
complementary
another
action.
2. I'm gonna, you know, use one of these because I just would rather not. Well, actually, this just increases effectiveness. That doesn't do anything on a fucking failure. Never mind. Dog, she's gonna use this and that again.
Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry,
Not
I
good.
rolled in here with Cynthia Vanderbilt.
Yeah, I mean, you can keep using it, but
I'm popping 3 tokens. I'll be real. This is my class 2 passive. I'll do whatever the fuck I want.
Alright, so
There's
is that
no-
a natural 20 against a 31?
right. I forgot that it's
No, this doesn't directly add on to it. This is
okay.
It makes it generically a lot better.
Okay. In which
All
case, it's still a crit, right? So Andy, instead of fucking, God,
18.
Yeah, instead of 18. Here's what we can do, right, Andy? You'll be flung over here. Oh, God. What do I set you to? God. Because it is still a crit. This is just really good. 3. I think it should deal more than 3 on a crit.
I mean, yeah, like, that is fair. I was just gonna mention I use 3 of my funnies, of which I have 10, and I regenerate 1 with my class 2 passive.
I understand that fact, but
yeah.
Even still, again, I'm trying to go fast and loose. I want to keep Andy up because I want him to get another chance at interaction here with Cynthia. But point being, I'm gonna say, Andy, you're gonna go down to 2.
Oh, I
so you're
feel
gonna take
good
that.
about 2.
And Cynthia, I'll let you get your follow-up action, but Andy's a little out of the way, so it might be difficult, especially since you're already at half effectiveness. You definitely still get the
she's
action,
a little
though.
prick. I'll have to think on that because I was expecting him to be in melee. You know what? I'm honestly a little bit fucking pissed. She, waves a hand, dispels both her portal and the, throne. The, fucking fucked up throne that she got. Only for her to, get this, remake her throne under her.
Yeah.
She's one for theatrics. She, not only snaps and makes a portal, let's do, like, I was intending for that to be a straight line, but okay, 1 second. Oh, that's the throne gone. Ah, great. It's all just, everything is collapsing. 1 second.
All right, time to put it
dressing
back
out
again.
the scariest Vanderbilt ASMR.
Please just allow me to draw. Thank you. There we go. Portal there. Throne here. There you go, Synth. There you go. It's like tucking her in the bed. So after pondering for a bit, making a little construct with her hand, then shattering it. What's Andy's greatest fear? I imagine it's being, like, forgotten, yeah?
No. Andy's greatest fear is the death of the human nature.
Really? Alright, that's... I can't think of anything to do, funky with that.
If the human nature dies, nothing is funny anymore.
Alright, in that case... Alright, I wanted to think about something to do regarding your greatest fear, but nothing really comes to mind. So, like...
Oh, my greatest
I just
fear.
agree. I just agree with it, man. So you know what? I like the Royal Guard. Venus, get in here. I'm gonna use this to make a bean.
Is this to, like, attack immediately, or...?
No, it's basically just a, summon, and take it at
Right.
Yeah, no, she makes
So
a
you
figure,
give Andy
and
a chance to live.
it says they take an action right there.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Oh, it... Yeah, sorry. I guess that I am the fool.
You have to roll for creating the figure anyway.
That's fair enough.
Who knows?
Oh,
This
there
okay
we go,
action.
Cynthia.
It is here. It's halved in effectiveness, so similarly, the action of Venus will be reduced in effectiveness somewhat.
Alright, she does not have 69 stamina.
No,
Let's
she
put her
doesn't.
to... Let's put her to that at the most, I imagine.
Yeah, at the most. At the most.
Alright. It's been a bit since, my delusions of us fighting on the same side have been, rolled along with, huh? Well, she shrugs. Neither here nor there. Just, throw the cannon as hard as you can.
Alright. Has Andy got anything?
I have an and action left. What I can do with it is, between me and God. Andy's just gonna, as the furnace is being thrown his way, you know, generic half effectiveness furnace, I think, but, you know, they're just gonna make God's honest attempt to just swooshy out of the way by just running.
Alright.
Okay.
And as a complementary to this, they'll hold up their axe to block if necessary, but, like, you know.
Okay.
So, roll for run. Roll for block. Wow, Andy.
Alright, block.
No.
Okay. So. God. Because it is half effectiveness. You have a block. So the run isn't going to go through. And she's just throwing the cannon. It's like half effectiveness and lesser there. But even if I was doing that, that would still be like 2, is how I would probably rule it. But with the 13, if you're cool with Andy going down unconscious, I'll let him parry the cannon back to the Venus clone and instantly knock it out.
Man, if that's my only option, then sure. I did want to have one final exchange, but if it's
Could you use
gonna
the
have
thing
to
to
be that
increase the
way...
effectiveness of your 13?
Oh, I could. You're right. Thank you, Ballast. There's
That's
another
true.
one of those dead, I suppose. Whatcha? It doesn't need to roll to succeed, it just, you know, adds a little bit of effectiveness.
Yeah. God. Ah, God. Yeah, you can be up at 1.
Tenacious little bastard.
I love this feeling.
Alright.
Guess that makes 2 of us.
Hey, pal.
You feeling bad at all, or is it just me?
Oh, I think it's just you, kid.
Huh. That's real funny.
I can keep going for a while.
Sure you can. I'm sure that you and your facsimile of your sister will be able to tear through me pretty easily, so, you know, as long as you just keep sitting in that chair over there, I should be able to last just a little bit longer. Who knows? Maybe I could dethrone you.
Like to see you try!
Andy's just gonna take a moment, blood just sort of coursing down his body. He lowers his axe to his side for a second, and it just like, okay, I'm gonna have to try and get back a little bit of something. So, let's see here. Andy's going to effectively run up, and they're going to, in one fell swoop, using their talent, they're going to try and give and take some stamina from the Venus, and then, you know, kick them into Cynthia.
Alright.
Alright.
I am gonna use the fucking token.
Alright.
You need it, yeah. That's good.
That's pretty good. I'll let you get that 6 so you can give yourself 3 and kick Venus into Synth, which I'll say with that increased effectiveness is gonna deal magic number 3 to her.
And oh wait, yeah, I actually do have to roll for the kicky. That is a
fair enough.
point.
Yeah, you should do that then.
Oh, I think
fuck.
that works.
All right, Cynthia, you can increase that damage up to 6 actually.
That's fair.
Instead of 3.
It's 2
just-
3s. We're missing one more.
They just kick this Venus puppet directly into them, and you know, as they go and do that, they are going to pop their last and action. I think I just need to check something, cause I need to know how die and die again works. That wasn't a crit, I think. So that's fine. But effectively, what they're going to do then is they're going to just sort of lunge forward with their axe, and they're going to try and just slice through the Venus thing and just slash into Cynthia, and in the same breath, just try and sap from Cynthia herself.
Gotcha.
So let's go with Funny Axe.
All right, you got a response? Yeah, contention. Go for it.
Yep. In response, seeing through Andy's movements clearly, Cynthia's just going to try and kick him in the fucking ribcage to put him down.
All right.
Go with your secondary thing, Andy.
Yep. As she's kicking, I'm just gonna fucking grab her leg and steal.
Oh, shit.
18. So let's think about this. You manage to power through the delivery and kick Andy for 5, but he gets 6 from you.
In that case, Cynthia's going to pull the very same gun out of her pocket and use her last Fibers of the Universe given shape. Like I said, I don't make guns wrong.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Andy, you know, this is the last thing I can do. So Andy is going to set himself to 0 and use yes and he's just going to be like, you don't make them wrong, and I don't miss. And we're just gonna go for that. I'm gonna fucking use my token. I'm down to 4 of them. That's fine though.
Yep.
And with the action here, they're going to spending 4 tokens preemptively, so this will naturally add on to it, I think. If I remember how this is written, let me look.
Oh god, okay.
Before or after they roll for something. Second is D20. Yeah, okay. So they're going to effectively just use their axe to just cut through the gun and into Cynthia's fucking stomach. And, you know...
That's just wonderful.
That's
we're gonna
just
roll.
Oh my god.
It's
You
okay.
do have advantage.
Yep,
though,
you
yeah.
have advantage.
Yep.
Another one.
Damn,
Tiger.
dude.
There we
And
fucking
we
go,
get-
Andy.
Yeah, dude.
11 stacks.
We get more of these.
Oh yeah, a natural 61. A natural 61. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Synth.
Hi.
Andy, you shoot him. He's down. He's at -6, right? But in his final moments, he did a number to you. It's hard to quantify a natural 61, right? But Venus Clone obliterated, right?
Yeah, just
The
split down
throne-
the fucking middle.
The throne cut through. The question is, do I set you to 1 or 3?
You know the fucking answer,
Yeah,
Soleil.
go to 3. As
Now-
quite honestly,
Sorry.
Cynthia, you're sent flying back to the very edge of the arena.
And, you know, Andy standing up just a little bit before falling down, axe just sort of dropping to the ground. He says, now that's comedy.
No wonder she was able to get over 300 proficiency, fucking crit monster.
Yeah.
It's Cynthia, that was a nasty hit. It looks like he gave it his all, so
Yeah. She bleeding through just all down the fucking middle practically. Bottom of the neck to bottom of the fucking torso. I used to be able to take 5 or so hits like that from Venus. How far I've fallen. That's it.
So A's. Before we're getting cannonballed again.
well, you see, that's the thing. We have the next little thing here. Well, let's spice things up a little bit more. Why don't we? Let's see. As from at this point, right? Let's grab this. As with some major players down in low, everyone kind of going down. Entema being the main exception, of course. Suddenly, the barricades that have been separating all of you thus far seem to start going away as the arena is more properly opened up. But that's not all. Just give me one moment. Bing. Okay, I think that's all of them of those. Then we got the this, and we got the this. and Alan and Astra especially would be the ones to first notice this. Don't worry. Alan and Astra would be the first ones to notice this. But the gate behind you, here, starts opening a little bit.
I was wondering when.
Alright, this ain't good.
And let's grab them. Hold on.
So is it the same ones from before, or are they new ones? That's the question we have to ask ourselves, folks.
Oh, you know who it is. Let's
You already know who it is. It's your boy.
It's your boy.
Oh god, Spectral Turtle again.
Oh, I forgot to fucking get the blood sample from that last time. I might grab that while I'm here.
And now I'm really sad that I don't have my anytime, because it would be funny if it just came out and I shot it out of a cannon into the moon.
Yeah.
Dude,
So, what?
I said I love Godslayer Bowser.
Yeah, it's great. It just as fun the second time, And he's gonna move kind of to the center of the arena, right, charging out all at once. He's gonna be going at what would be the start of each quadrant. So we're gonna start off with a funny bonus action. What's the range on this? A 6. Is Enthema within range? I want to start doing some chip to him. Yeah, he's within range. Here comes Spectral Snort.
Is he gonna collapse the candy ramp on top of him?
Not with a 5, he won't.
Not true.
What is he gonna do with his main action, huh? Good question.
You forget on top of being tanky as all hell, Entoma, it has natural negatives to your rolls when you try to target him.
Yeah. Let's, Yeah, we're gonna Spirit Rending Orb. Let's send it going.
It is in the area.
That one was
It is
also
in
to
the area.
Entoma.
Yeah, no, it's because you didn't say it was for Entoma this time.
What? Sorry. Let me.
Hold on. I'm trying to think. Did my anytime refresh?
You used it at the start of your turn to try and deflect the cannonball.
That's right. So it technically got used.
Yes.
Oh well.
Yeah. A shame. But let's. It's gonna be 12. Not too big of a deal for you. Let's. Is that a 3x3? I think so. This candy over here also starts like it was before his turn. I mean, I guess technically because it's like his turn is the top of the whatever. We're just gonna handle it like this for this instant. Yeah. So it's just gonna be 12. There's funny fire. That's him for now. Hey Ace, what's up?
A monster.
Spectral Tunnel. Come on, I don't want to fight you right now.
Oh, come on, he's a friend.
Crowd. Who wants to see me fight the big thing?
There's a large amount of audience uproar and like screaming and shouting and cheering.
Yeah.
So, just before it is actually Ace's turn, considering there are no more partitions, should we have initiative just be regular initiative? Or
I'm just gonna handle it. I'm just gonna keep it as is at this point, just because it's easier.
All right, just wanted to make sure.
Deal with it. Yeah.
Okay. I think. Oh God. Hey, can Ace use his bonus action passive to sort of opening up his gauntlets and like doing some quick adjustments, make it so that they sort of absorb the shock and power up his thing instead of doing the thing where if you roll,
can try it.
Kills
you can try and absorb some of the shock into your gloves.
Yeah, he's just making it passively absorb like static electricity and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you can absorb some. You'll have discus. You'll have some like electric boosty on your actions. Yeah.
Neat. Do I reduce the stacks at all?
Oh yeah. You know what? In that case, yeah, especially since you're taking the shock into yourself, you can reduce the stacks down to 5. I'll say.
Okay. Alright. And I assume I still have that fast sailing from the bullet.
Yes, for now you do, yes.
Okay, cool. Alrighty-o. Oh god, there's a huge cluster of people there, huh?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yummy.
I'm gonna fight the turtle!
You got this, bud!
Right, so... Alright, hold on.
Get its ass, kid!
Now... Yeah, alright, sure. So, with his wheels spinning on the spot, he is going to charge.
Okay.
With his bustin' shoes!
Ah, you got your bustin' shoes, so you move up to your movement in a straight line.
Yeah.
Thank God you lowered your shock.
Yeah, right. And I'm spending 1 extra stamina to imbue this with wind, so he does like a massive, like...
Yeah. You'll, especially because you're going into the cool guy area, you'll get the standard damage here, and you'll knock him back a peg, yeah, sure, as you charge into him.
Oh.
What? Did you want something else, or?
No, I just rolled bad. It is
Oh,
what it
yeah.
is.
Okay, yeah.
Tell you what,
It's how it is.
oh god, he's gonna kill me. I'm gonna use Parley to sort of enhance that, hopefully make it work. By sort of doing a cool sort of kick right before the ability impacts to sort of, you know, give it advantage.
Yeah. So you're go for it.
Alright, sweetie. Yes.
Yeah, there you go. So you
That's
slam him. Yeah, you slam him way back. He's gonna take another solid bippy of damage. And as he crashes this way, it's gonna hit Eleonora for 4. She's gonna get knocked back a little bit. And then it's gonna nick Cavity for 3.
Big guy.
To you! Get him!
Yeah, they look a little annoyed at the turtle hitting them, but are just like, hey, watch the turtle!
He's your problem now.
Hey, Tooth Child, do you want to destroy this turtle?
I
Turtle!
want turtle.
Horace is pointing.
Oh, you want him?
Yes.
This is funny, right?
Okay, I can help you get him.
Well, real quick, yeah, Gecko.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's pretty funny. Upon thinking about it, I think turtle would have counted for a impractical weapon.
Oh, probably.
But otherwise,
Yeah.
that's down. Yep.
From the grenade, I'm pretty sure she did. I could be. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Anyway, continue. Sorry.
No, that's it. That's my turn.
Oh, that's it. Okay, gotcha. Hey, Trevor, you just making the grove?
Oh, I'm doing some grovey things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move action. I'm gonna make some trees.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and make some trees. These are gonna go here. And since Coma is currently allied, he will heal for 3. And then I'm going to make a funny forest.
Yep.
So this is going to be a 2 cost since it's only going to be 8 spaces.
Grow.
Sick.
Make 'em.
So this. Oh, that's the wrong color. This isn't a forest fire.
Only you can help prevent them.
Only you can. So we're just gonna.
Yeah. Understood.
Okay, that's my turn.
That's pretty cool. Hey, Coma.
Alright, so my question to you, Soleil, is I had this idea last round at the end of my turn, when the whole plan was to get to quadrant 2, because that's where Bite ran off to.
Yes.
So, Koma's going to just use the trees and to basically create a nice solid angle for the ballista. And then he's going to step on top of it himself. Now, I'm going to be doing this as my move action inherently, but I would like to ask if I can use, because this is going to be a straight shot, could I use Ministep to launch myself to Tau
Yeah.
I ask specifically because Ministep allows me to get bonus damage equal to the movement, is what I'm asking.
It'll be variably. We'll see.
It's good to me. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no, I want you to. You go ahead and try this.
Alright, he's going to set up the thing to be having a nice arc up and above. That way, because obviously just shooting it straight down means he's a big guy. He'll probably wait out. So he's setting it up. All right, I was going to do this inherently, but now that there is a monster, I can do this more specifically because I have trained fighting many a monster. So many, in fact, that I have thought of many ways to kill all of them, particularly in various ways in combat. And I think, befitting mankind, attempting to fly as one of mankind's greatest genius ideas is a good idea to continue to fight this creature.
Yeah.
So, I basically am using this to make a roll for philosophical conclusion. Basically, if and when my trajectory fucks up, potentially 5DR against whatever fall damage I'm gonna have to go against.
Yeah, understood.
Alright. Cool, it's fine, I wasted the 2.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna Ministep.
Yeah.
Because
Alright,
as
cool.
everyone knows, a journey begins with 1,000 steps. There we go!
There you go, Koma. So, how many? It's 14 spaces?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So, you're gonna slam into him, right? And it's gonna deal... 14.
Alright.
Did you want to knock him back, or are you just trying to kill him?
No, he's just trying to fight the turtle.
Okay.
Alright, and so then Koma, because he is moved up to a target, he gets to then take a non-ability standard action with a bonus to the damage equal to the movement. So he's going to then try to fucking beat up the turtle with the free attack.
Yeah, alright.
+1 to this as well, because I have exited the thing. Damn. But it's fine. Now I have my actual basic attack.
Yeah, that is true.
There we go.
There you go.
6 damage.
Yeah. Spectro Turtle. Yeah, no, he'll... I think this is probably the best opportunity it's gonna get for it to do this right now. So it's gonna go for it. It's gonna go and try and go for Firewall right now to potentially mitigate some of the damage, but primarily also just hit everyone around them,
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. So guys, should I try to take on the turtle, or should we just let it do this to everybody? What do y'all think?
You take on the turtle, Koma. I believe in you.
Alright, so, as he's throwing this volley of punches, he sees the turtle retract into its shell. I see. You are attempting to do some sort of defensive maneuver. Allow me to take you on.
Yeah?
So... Let's see,
Can the turtle say no?
No, that's not how this ability works.
But he says allow me! There's no...
You don't get to consent, actually. He is going to take you on.
Koma's going to be spending an additional... How much is the turtle going to be spending, Soleil?
It's, if I spend, like, how much stamina... What's the maximum I can do?
You can do a maximum of 4 to get 3 actions of your own.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, so the first action will be... We can both... Because there's already... The turtle's doing its spin and Koma's doing his attack, and so we will be able to take our first action to augment the situation somehow. So... Instead of attacking the turtle's shell directly head-on, Koma's going to attack the angled attack downwards to basically flip the turtle sideways, fucking up its momentum, and basically using its own fire to blast it in the air for a follow-up afterwards.
Gotcha.
So what's the turtle gonna do?
Well, as the turtle sees you going for this, it's going to try and maneuver its own fire to blast itself downward and keep itself from happening and create a bigger fire blast shockwave.
All right.
So, yeah.
14 from me.
A 10.
So mine is the one that goes through and not yours.
Alright, so he is currently flipped up into the air.
And he does take some minor damage because I am hitting him to do this, as well as the key timer now starts. Now we get to take a second action. With it now being in the air and being propulsed in this way, Koma is going to kick off the ground and then just hit it directly in the back of its shell, hopefully piercing into its back. Effectively, is what he's going for.
I'd like to assist with a pocket rocket revolver shot as well, by shooting his foot with darkness.
And what is the turtle going to be attempting?
As it is that way, it's going to try and shoot its fire and is going to try and Bowser down air down back onto you as you're approaching to do a slam on you and the others.
All right.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
So it specifies if there is a clash. If it does.
Oh, this is
It does
Let me
not
tell you,
specify.
if the turtle wins this, everyone near it might just get OHKO'd.
So,
I'm not low on stamina. That's
It doesn't-
terrifying.
it does not specify, so I guess we will have to escalate, unless you would say that the 19 boosty helps me win out in the end.
I'll say it'll help boost shit, but let's escalate it, you know?
Oh, great.
Oh,
yes!
Oh,
thank Christ.
I saw fear.
He has saved
fear when I
us.
saw that six.
Dude just saved us.
You know, if you want to make this combat last longer, this is the way to do it!
That's not my fault.
I understand. This will be dealing Mondo damage.
is this the 5th crucifixion of the day?
Then we get our last action. Also, I do have my crit theme in if you want to play it. You don't have to.
I
though.
haven't been playing crit themes. We're
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
So then, now, Koma having kicked through the thing's fucking shell, presumably the two flying, like, over here or some shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
He is now going to just... what?
No, Danica's just talking to herself.
I see. He's then just going to grab it by the tooth and throw it directly into the fucking Hwacha. Or at least attempt to. What is the turtle gonna do with its last action?
As you go to grab, it's going to try and shoot a giant fireball blast at you and the nearby others, you know?
Yeah.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
This one's gonna hit it. So Koma, as you go in for this final strike, you grab onto its tooth, right? However, let me see. What's the damage of its Omega Death Flare attack? Fucking 10 damage, but it's not gonna be that. I'm gonna say, well, no, you know, why not be that? We are in combat fight land. Here's how I'm gonna rule it, Koma, because I know you lost out. But
Yeah.
as it's going to explode its fire breath outward, it's gonna be dealing 10 DiMaggio to Hope, Cavity, Koma, Eleonora, Jericho. So
How much DiMaggio?
10.
Okay, I need
So
to do... Yeah, sorry.
let's start top to bottom. So hey, Hope, do you have anything you're doing?
Let me have a look.
You have my anytime.
No, I don't. Oh, no, I guess I do, actually. Because I have my bite.
We both have my anytime.
Yeah, theoretically we do.
Oh wait, because I went out, I actually would have been able
Yeah, I
to roll
suggest
D3 a second
you
time.
let yourselves die instead.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna bitey avaricious hunger cavity to try and fucking dude, just big candy, you know, just big candy. Put it in the way.
Candy,
Big Candy in the way.
Out of here.
Yeah, Candy,
Okay.
get the fuck out.
Big Candy in the way.
Hey
Oh,
guys,
that's not
unrelated.
good.
Can
What's up?
can we just take a 51-minute break for a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like a good idea.
You know,
Sounds
just
like
go
a
to the
good
bathroom.
Oh, yeah, I can run
get
to the
something
store.
to eat.
Hey, Soleil. So I don't suppose I got anything at 64 prof, just in case that I need it.
I can tell you it's not in any time if you did get something, but let me open up your dog.
Also, I'm
Who
at
the
12.
fuck
if
is
it matters,
it's
Drake.
Hope at 64?
Yeah, Hope got to 64
Yeah.
like a little while ago. I just didn't bring it up.
I need to check.
I'm so proud of her.
Oh,
on.
does Cynthia get anything at 336?
Oh yeah, she gets the shits herself upgrade. Yeah.
Very interesting.
That's combat, but did brain fuck get anything at 4 for the person that definitely exists who does
Yeah.
Hope doesn't get anything.
Oh
Unfortunately.
damn. Well, we're just gonna have to rely on wild magic.
Actually, does Leo get anything for being crucified?
She.
Bragging rights.
I mean, everyone knows being crucified gets you crucifixion proficiency.
Proficiency.
I said the exact same thing.
Tango music.
Yeah, there's tango
yeah,
music
that
playing,
doesn't help
but
us.
only Hope can hear that.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey, Cavity, what's up?
So I don't like the fire blast. I'm just gonna create a candy tower to just get myself and Hope up and out of the blast radius. Thank you.
Let's see this roll. That's a 19. I'll say, obviously you take cost, Cavity including cost. Basically, you take an extra 1. Hope is gonna take, I'll say 2 damage. But other than that, you guys can raise up above. So
Yep.
I'll move you
They get
up
a-
high.
Before you ask me, I already used my anytime
Yes,
to
I'm aware.
initiate the situation, so...
Hey Ella, what's up?
Hi. So, I have one option.
Yes.
Using this anytime successfully.
Yes.
Okay.
Where do you want to go?
Home.
Hello, everybody. Hey, everybody.
Oh, over there? Okay.
Holy fuck.
I'm leaving. I'm out.
Hey,
I'm sorry,
Jericho.
Betty. I'm sorry. I remember that spatial positioning I have stored.
Ah, yes, of course.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that.
Yeah, alright.
Utilize
What
that.
type
right now.
of Pokemon move does Spectro Turtle count as being using?
Alright, swap out. Sorry, Danica.
Well,
This,
I'm
this
gonna
motherfucker strikes
fucking
me a
death
road.
glare you. Fuck you. Don't you fucking. She's gonna stare at you.
Is it refreshed yet?
I haven't used it since my turn.
Okay.
Did you use it on your turn?
No.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
I guess this is this is in response to I've already used it like this. Fuck it.
Oh, okay. So actually, I did actually get an upgrade whenever I did get the attack in.
No, I'm fucked.
funnily
All right,
enough.
cool.
Yeah, no. Unfortunately,
I'll
Danica,
take my 10
you
in
and-
one cast.
Yeah, you know.
Right? Is
Yep,
there?
that was
Or-
there.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think
however-
I was there.
Yeah. Coma, you're going to be taking the 10 damage. However,
Yeah.
with your great strength, you'll still manage to throw it over here. As Coma falls to the ground.
Are you fucking
Now,
kidding
to
me?
say that, Soleil. But as he gets pierced, truly, this will be the last of my potential capabilities. But we did this together. All of us. At least me and the boy in the red hair. Not actually sure if anybody else was going on. I'm kind of bleeding out, considering the looks at his own hand. But most of us, at least. So I'm going to try to see if I'm still at 1, but probably unconscious. You
see.
never know, you know?
Let's see. What's the roll? Yeah. What's the roll?
This guy talks a lot.
A 12? What's the roll
I
you
do.
need?
It's I can ignore up to 5 points of damage or stamina cost depending on the roll. If you depending on it effectively.
Yeah, that's the thing. You know what? Koma's your only character, and you don't have any more anytimes. You can be up at 1.
He is gonna fall to the ground though.
Yeah, for sure.
See 450, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. With that, Bite is already done. I was just waiting to get to them. Hey, Vanilla. Technically, no one's been eliminated yet.
Does the spectral turtle get to act at the start of the quadrant, though?
It's gonna be at Discus.
Yeah, no, it's not the quadrant over yet.
Oh, right.
Hey,
I forgot.
Yeah.
It's been like 30,000 years.
Yeah.
Vanilla just turns to Astra. Do you need some assistance?
I would really like some, as she just like gestures to the missile men bombs in her.
What? They're just like vibing. They're not like attacking you.
Oh, they aren't?
No, like they stopped.
Okay, that's a very okay.
Oh, they're just vibing?
Yeah, they're just vibing.
All
Do
right.
you need help or are you
Correction.
good?
You guys gonna be chill? She looks down.
They like open their little heads because that's where their mouth is, and they're like.
All right, I'm gonna trust you. All right, no trouble making for me, please.
In that case, could you take me to the nearest hospital?
One of them sticks their tongue out. Blah.
All right, yeah. Here, you guys get to feast upon the blood that is still leaking out of my body, and don't bite me, please. Maybe even heal me a little bit, Wonk.
I'm gonna take that as you being fine. I'm gonna switch.
Yeah, apparently
to my
they're chill.
falsehood
Don't
kit.
worry.
Oh god.
Wait, what? Hey, Vinny.
Jamie, no.
No, I'm just doing it so I can get a basic attack weapon. I'm just doing it for basic
Vanilla,
attack weapon.
I'm gonna be completely and fully honest. I think that's a real bad idea.
Whoa, that kid's going orange.
Oh shit, here we go.
Golly, I'm gonna have to ask Rob how that interacts with Astra.
Oh Christ.
That's great. That's wonderful, buds. Anyways.
Please keep Astra away.
Also, as I was saying earlier, you are at 5 shock instead of 6 because it ticks down at the end of your turn.
That is true.
Right. Okay. It ticks down. How much does it tick down?
It's by
so
one
you're
at the end of your turn, so you're at 5.
Yeah.
Oh, yay, wonderful. Let me just quickly set that before I start rolling.
That means you just have to avoid a 5 or lower, James. Just don't do that, okay?
So I'm going to do it. You know?
Easy peasy.
No, you're in falsehood now. Now you're definitely rolling a 7.
Oh, yeah. Anyways, I'm grabbing the weapon that's associated with Licora's magical Goral form, which I already have written from previous, and I'm going to use it to attack Alan because he's within range.
Understood.
Oh,
okay.
I don't think Alan has any more action economy,
I
right?
roll many times. I have like one thing on my kit that I haven't used, and that's that's
sheer
just a
fact-
stored 20. So I have
The
fucking
sheer fact
nothing.
that it's a nat 20, and right after that, like, Alan doesn't understand falsehood, so he can't comment on dangerous situations.
Yeah. Alan, I'll be nice so that you aren't completely out of the fight, considering your bleed, right? This is just gonna deal the 10 damage as a magic blast slams into you.
Funny enough, this also inflicts bleed.
How much?
I'll say it'll inflict 1. I don't know. No real reason.
Supposed to just inflict 1.
I'll say it inflicts 1 for no real reason.
Now, provided Alan doesn't die to the spectral turtle turning around.
I get this
I have
distinct
funny
feeling Intima's the one that's gonna die when the spectral turtle turns around.
You know.
I have a really stupid idea, but that requires me to survive to my next turn, and I don't know if that's gonna happen.
What beef does Spectral Turtle have with Entoma?
Stamina.
The fact that you fought it before?
And that you are the closest
I mean, I know I
target other
fought
than
it
Cynthia.
before, but I'm pretty sure I built a sandcastle the whole time.
That is true, but he does remember you at the very least. Unlike Enthema, who doesn't remember anything.
Anyways, that's my turn.
Hey, alright, that's pretty cool. Hey, Sirupple, how's the gym going?
Oh, it's going
You lasted
good.
longer than I was expecting.
You're right?
Yeah.
Is he RP'd Coma into not killing him?
Yeah, no, that's the smart play.
Passive plus 2 to the exit bonus, so want to work
What are
out,
exit
I'm going to
bonus?
give a plus 3 when I leave.
Yeah. Understood.
And then I'm going to leave, and I'm going to go up to a nice 4.
Oh, plus 4 damage, yeah.
I
You know.
believe this should be... Oh, no, not bad.
Yeah, no, I understand.
How, is this the second turn or the third turn? This is the third,
This is
right?
the third round. I know it feels like it's been 3 million years because it has been, but it's third round.
Okay, so then that boot is at 3. And then I'm gonna go back in.
Yep. Alright. That's pretty cool.
That's Sir Ruppel's turn.
The turtle gets up.
Oh god.
Let's see.
This is a real Cynthia Phase 4 situation. Speaking of
Yeah.
Cynthia, she's right there.
Yeah, speaking of Cynthia, as mentioned in Spirit Rending Orb, the area it hits, it can use a bonus action to manipulate the flame, so it's just gonna try and toast Entema some more, make him a nice roast masked man.
Okay.
Just cover
What
him in
if it just
glass.
pops
You
Cynthia in its
specified
mouth
me
right
as
now?
the target, idiot.
Yeah, no, I just
You
need to. I just need to.
specified me as the target.
You're right. Instead, in that case,
Non-targeting removal.
yeah, I need non-targeting removal. Let's see.
Yeah, I have fucking
Just-
ward.
In the name of fairness,
Or hexproof.
Don't put it like that, Roach.
let's see. It's gonna go 1, 2, 3. It's going to try and use its anytime, which I'm gonna say it's gonna have refreshed right now, to try and snatch Entema out of the hole and fling him at Jericho.
No.
So here's Firewall.
Why me?
I specified Entema. Why did I? Oh, it's an 8. Never mind. It'll work. I'll say it's enough for what I'm going for, as he's kind of dragged through the sand here, as he's gonna use his main action for another spirit rending orb. That's a 2.
The problem
so
is
that...
you targeted Entema before using it.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
part of the action chain.
So that's gonna be him for now. He has dragged Entema out of hiding at the least. Hey Discus, what's up? What is up, my gamer?
Wow. Let me see. Cannibals, I guess. Speaking of, is there cannibals falling from the sky or no?
There are currently no cannonballs falling from the sky.
I see. Dang.
You can use the Jiki with all these weapons or some shit, though, at least.
Yeah, and
Maybe.
there's a giant gold fish with a mouth in it.
That's true.
That's a medal. But also,
Is gold actually magnetic? I don't even remember.
I mean, probably not.
I'm pretty sure. I forget. Gold is either incredibly
Gold
conductive
is
or
not
not. At all.
magnetic, yeah.
Yeah. I remembered it was either very or not. So.
Yeah, I thought it wasn't. I just
Discus is just real quick.
I thought gold
Just gonna
did conduct
zzzz.
electricity.
Oh, fuck, I used the
It
wrong
does.
one.
It conducts.
Roll
It's not
dice.
magnetic.
Yeah. So all right.
I accidentally rolled the wrong macro.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll your 30.
Alright, thanks. Oh.
I didn't mean literally.
Oh.
So what are you sucking up? Are you sucking up these swords?
So I was sucking up this fish.
No, my
Could I
fish!
maybe?
Why do
could I
they
maybe
always
do
take what
a
I
little bit
want?
more?
Funnily enough, that doesn't give him prof, because he only gets profs on specifically
Funny
20s.
Funny Fish was banned by Article Discus, and you're also going to get to snatch the hammer. Yeah.
And I'm just gonna take a chunk out of this candy real quick.
Yeah, just take like a big
Yeah,
chunky
alright,
out of
thanks.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know.
I typically say you get coatings for touching it, but I don't fucking know, dude.
This goes into like the
It
just
goes into the vacuum dimension, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Wowee! Look at all the cleaning I'm doing. This
You
place
made
looks so
her
much
sad. Look at her, she's sad. Made her sad.
Oh wow! This place looks so much better without that big golden thingy there.
I wanted to use that!
You want to go beat him up, or do you want to go get the turtle?
I'm gonna kill him.
All right, let's go beat him up.
Okay. You know what?
Transforms into
There's someone
Yatana.
left all these weapons around. How wacky!
How wacky!
Whoops, that's the
Hey,
one.
Jusky!
I meant to use. Sorry. Oh, I
What did you
forgot that's
use?
what the problem was. Okay, see, I forgot to set the macro as a token action. That's why it didn't show up, and I was like, oh, it's probably this one. Fuck. There we go. Alright, so what I was trying to use, sorry, I keep accidentally clicking the wrong stuff, was this. Collection zone. On this, so what this does is it opens an opening to the junk zone. In a 2x2, what he's trying to do is
suck up these like swords and shit.
yeah, these weapons. Yeah.
Yeah.
Up here.
Sounds good. Let me move the shadow again real quick.
That's
as,
okay.
there you go.
I think it's like that. Yeah.
You've suckied them up, my
Yep,
my
they
gamer.
go in. So he's cleaning up this place at a breakneck pace. As a one cost anytime, he's just gonna spit out a weapon. Cause oh wait, this is a Coliseum. People need weapons. So he's gonna spit one out at I don't know, Shao. So
Alright.
Shao.
Yeah, Shao.
Oops. I'm so sorry. It's so hard getting used to
Yeah,
rolling.
dude, I get it. When I played Timothy, it was always a problem.
I'm so
okay,
sorry.
Spit out
It's
one cost. Shao.
so hard to remember how much better you are than the rest of us.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Shao?
Is this gonna be dealing damage to me? Sorry, I was zoning.
Yes, it will be.
Alright, so
so-
let me anytime this. No thank you.
I'll say it's going to reduce the effectiveness of this, considering the firing it out's just a free thing you get, right, Discus?
It's a thrust per round anytime. And
Especially in that case, Shao, you're gonna take. I'll say you're gonna take 2, including cost.
Alright, thank
If
you.
that is damage, though, does that trigger your passive?
Oh, it would trigger my passive. Where is my passive? Do I have to spend stam for the passive though? I'll spend.
Yeah,
stam
you have
for
to
the-
spend 1.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Yeah, Shao's
Spend
not
1
looking
and
too good.
Discus has disoriented for a round,
Yeah,
basically.
so next time you do a damaging action, you have to roll the d6 to see what the extra effect is.
Okay. Yeah. Radio, and then.
Well, it's a successful attack or crit fail, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Bless you.
Alright, well, these people are looking at me really scary. So as my final actual action, because that was that was an anytime and then an anytime. So, as his final actual action before I end my turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna put a caution double leak sign. Here. Maybe here. No. Yeah, no, here's the most central part.
Okay.
And it's gonna be caution! Storms ahead. Or
Alright.
storming in process or something, you know?
Yeah,
So
understood.
it's just like generic thunderstrikes.
Yeah.
And I'll roll that
sounds good.
d6. Since technically that is the intent is damage, so.
I saw that first placement was scared for a second.
Oh no.
So
the target's changed to
Target
one
of
of
the
the
target's
foe's
changed to one of the
allies.
foe's allies.
They attack
If they have no
themselves.
They have no allies. They attack themselves. Yeah. All right.
So do that right now,
50%.
or is that next action?
That is
It's
this
on
action.
the action itself.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't
And
know
you
how that
take
works.
damage equal to that dice, so you would take
It's
one
fucking up your mental capability when you are doing it. Is how it works.
So you put the
effectively.
storms near
Yeah.
you.
Right.
Alright, sure, I'll put it next to myself, sure. You know what, why don't we just put it right there, right next to Discus?
Oh yeah, sure.
It
Okay.
does make the damage of it half rounded down, though. I
Yeah,
believe.
Let's keep bite out of that one, though, actually.
Oh yeah, no, good point. Here, let's we can put it like here, right?
No,
Like,
but
this
like,
works.
no, but they're crazy. They're disoriented.
Yeah, they are crazy and disoriented, Discus. It is a 22, so it's like pretty damn good. I'll say, considering this is like a persistent effect, right, is the idea. In this
It's
case,
just gonna damage you specifically for half, yeah.
Yeah. In which case, I'm gonna say, because you rolled well on doing it with basically take 3 damage.
Okay. So 6 total.
Yes, 6 including cost.
Yeah.
And make sure to
but
take 1 from the d6 as well, because that was 1 damage too.
That does damage.
Yep. So all of that's happening, and this storm is raging. So
awesome. That's it.
Alrighty.
Is the storm that is approaching
Yeah.
right now?
Goober time!
Robbie is knocked out.
Goober
Still
time!
hasn't been properly eliminated. If we get to the point where everyone's eliminated and no one's been wrung out, then perhaps I will simply go back and check the order at which everyone was knocked out.
Yeah. But
And this is why Aaron intervened to force ring outs.
Now, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I got goobers.
Okay, you have goobers.
They're just gonna goober their way over to vanilla.
Okay.
Yeah?
You little... Don't do this, please.
They're just gonna goober their way over to vanilla. I'm gonna give them a little bitey.
No, come on!
You're gonna take 1 damage, vanilla.
1 damage and 1
I
saver
thought they
stack.
were chill. I thought they was chill. I'm sorry,
Do you really
man.
want to savor a falsehood, buddy?
Bro, I don't know. They don't care. I don't get any. She doesn't get anything unless she hits a certain number. I'm just doing it because it's funny.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Penny.
Say, hey,
We might divorce you because it's funny.
No. Hey, Alan Smithy, how's you're not looking too hot right now. What's going on, pal?
How's it going, buddy?
You here, Bell? You might be muted.
He can't answer. If he moves
Shit,
his
I
mouth,
forgot I
he'll
was
die to the
muted.
bleed.
I was about to say, I don't quite know how bleeding ticks, but
Basically, when you take an action, it will deal that damage and then decay by half.
and also decays by half at the start of the turn, doesn't it? Look, hold
At
on.
the end of your turn, I believe.
At the end of your turn, yes.
Oh yeah, end of turn.
Yeah. So you know, there, you know, you're not in a great spot, my friend. But
Not feeling too
no matter
hot.
what I do, I'm going down this turn.
Unless you do nothing.
that's true. True.
Do nothing.
What do you think my Cynthia plan is, buddy? I have 11 Lost Cosmos bleed.
But the thing is, like,
That's what I'm saying.
Thank you for your input, Robo Liger.
That's what I'm saying.
okay, yeah. So, according to the rule sheet thing, it causes it even on any type of action, including movements.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
I have enough to survive with 1 stamina. And
Remember
then
when I-
perform 1 main action?
Remember when I said I'm giving you? I'll bump it up. I'll make it 1 instead of 2 for no particular reason.
Yeah, it's like we were singular action without
Thing is,
dying.
there's something I really want to do, but it requires the use of a main action and an anytime. And I don't
Well,
think that's allowed.
It's
Yeah.
fine. Just
Making
just make sure nobody takes your
Yeah,
body
I mean-
out of the arena.
Yeah, Bell. I mean, here's the thing. If
No,
you're
I'm willing to
reserving
go down
yourself
for this. I'm willing to
if,
go down
if you're
for
willing to go down and you're spending the stamina, bro, go ahead and do both of them.
Alright. So, Alan here has been very shaky ever since he got hit this low. And he sort of
No
real
way.
quick, who is down and who specifically is unconscious?
It is Aravi and Bayan. That is the only ones unconscious, I believe.
Arabi, Bite, Andy.
Andy.
Are
Yeah,
Oh, I
three.
forgot Andy was unconscious as well. yes.
Interesting.
Antima's
So-
technically not conscious. Ever.
I'm gonna be
well.
real. Shall's
Antima
entire
doesn't count.
plan
I don't
for
think
this-
he's been attacked yet.
Yeah.
What's
He's
up,
been
Bill?
attacked by the turtle. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
What's up, real quick? What's up, James? You were saying something?
I was just gonna say, I'm gonna be real if it affects your choice. Shao was planning on using her entire turn to grab the fuckers and toss them out of the ring.
Well, the thing is, my plan would involve sending the turtle careening around the arena at very high speeds,
Oh,
and I
God.
don't want to kill them. I don't
I'll
want
tell
them
you-
to die.
I mean, here's the thing, right? Considering your power and you're using the power of movies, if you want to do some movie magic and have it be non-lethal, I'll let you. You
Well,
know,
if that's the case, I only
no
need to
actors
use
were
the
harmed in the
anytime.
process. No actors were harmed in the making of this movie. You know, like.
Tell that to Alec Baldwin.
Ooh, that's.
So what are you? Yeah, what are you doing, pal?
So
What are you
Alan
doing,
looks
Alan?
to the turtle, and it's just like as this storm is going and the thunder strikes and such. Alan looks off to the storm. And it's just seems there's a storm on the horizon. As there is one more, there's another shot off in the distance, loud sound off in the distance. Okay. Now, thing is, I have this.
Yeah, bad with the budget, can never properly allocate
Oh
funds.
god.
Oh, you have a stored 20?
And
So you're
I'm
trying
not sure
to...
if I need to use it on this 17, but...
I mean, it's pretty good, my gamer. You're gonna send them flying. What was your main action you were doing?
The main action was going to be going over to the two unconscious people, and then using my weapon to get very high up in the air so that it doesn't fucking kill them. But you're letting
Yeah,
me just
basically
magic
he's
that
using
away,
the
so it's not
cannon to
normal.
launch the turtle as like fucking
Yeah, no.
projectile.
I just wanted to see if the main action correlated to this plan, right?
Mm-hmm.
The main action was just keeping the people alive.
I'll let you know right now, my friend. If you burn the 20 on it, this bro's going full circular. Like, he's going around the arena.
Yeah, like, bouncing off the walls and such, like, just kind of launching him in...
Oh,
yeah, Andy went down as well.
Sirupple, no!
So...
Oh, no!
So combined, it's Shatner effect and blowing the budget. I'm not sure how those stack, if at all, but just kind of...
I'll figure this out. Is there a particular... Because if you want me to, I'll take the wheel and bounce it like how I was thinking, but... If you want to influence it, because this is your 20, you can try and line up some shots.
Thing is, I want to get people out so that Alan isn't just the first one to actually be out.
I understand
that.
If you want me to handle that and make that the priority, I can do it.
Something like this at first, bouncing like... Something like in that form. Maybe,
a
maybe
star
going
shape.
This way.
A pentagram.
See if it goes... Yeah. We'll see if it goes quite that far. But let's at least start the journey, right? It's gonna go through Enthema. I'll say this will deal like 10 damage to him.
Now,
Oh, cool.
I can't remember if I've used my binding whatever anytime. It's been so fucking long. My mind's
Yeah, bro dog. I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure you didn't.
I think so.
No, I think it refreshed because I had my town and then I.
Oh yeah, you're right. What do you want to do then?
Okay, painful binds, spring bandages up into the air.
Yep.
Spring.
Yep. No, you're good. I'll say that you're still gonna get clipped for including cost, like 3, right?
Gotcha.
But that's about it.
Yep.
As it's gonna go here, bouncy. It is a 20, so if it's going kind of like, the problem is that if it's going like this way, it could go like here. And since he's like prioritizing getting the people out of here, right? This is something, huh? Well, you wanted some movie magic. You need to get a 20.
Look, if you want a suggestion,
yeah,
it could bounce like up like this. Hold on, yeah.
Like bank
like
shot,
this,
like,
and then into the storm area.
Yes,
gets dropped and then gets flung off.
Yeah. You know what? I like that. I like that because that's what I was sort of thinking, right? He's gonna go here, which I'm gonna say because of what Alan was going for, right? Basically the turtle is going to slam here and non-lethally knock Bite and Aravi out. So before anything else, because this part of it's definitely happened. Well, unless something else happens, I suppose. But Marsha, you're gonna be fine because of the angle that it's going at, right? But Discus and Shao, this thing's coming at you at very fast speeds.
Well, it's not controlling itself. It was launched, so I got nothing, Chief. I'm at 2.
Yeah, I don't think I have any action economy left to deal with this, so...
That's fair. I'll say Discus and Xiao each are going to be taking 6 because this is a bit of a far shot and it's slowed down a little bit. But it'll knock Xiao sort of like this away.
You're right,
hey,
Alice. We need to interrupt Soleil and keep like stretching out this interaction for those 21 minutes.
Yeah. So now I have to ask, hey Roche, Penny, give me a roll off. Let's see who's eliminated first.
Yeah, sure.
A roll off
Sure.
against Roche.
Yeah, no, I like
It's
you know,
true.
Roche is either gonna like succeed like with a 20 or like beef it. All right, 6-9, nice.
All right, nice. I'll take it. So yeah, Aravi will be technically eliminated first, as Justice is like, oh, finally an official one. As immediately Bite is then also sent flying.
See, that's what
so-
that fucking Miffle Rag button got to like 4th with that kind of bullshit. I'm telling you, man. You gotta play for that.
Listen, I'm aware. I saw it happen. I just figured that, I don't know, I thought people might be a little more proactive, and you know, and as he's talking about this, right? The lightning strikes it, and with movie magic, starts going down this way, perfectly going straight through this line to try and pinball Andy out of the ring. Which
Ace.
No, specifically it's weaving right between you two, because
Okay.
honestly, that's exactly the angle and how it would be. Like literally, I moved it out. Literally, that's how the angle would have been. It would have weaved exactly between you and Danica.
That's fine.
Yeah. So then Andy is then boom, which is going to cause it to bank shot. Which I'll say, let's fuck with this area. They haven't been attacked.
No, that like
so
fine.
I know it's difficult terrain. I know it's forest and difficult terrain, but because of that, this damage is going to be decreased to for Trevor's sake. Trevor, you're going to take 4.
It is a very
Trevor
large
taking
turtle moving at
Trevor.
fast speeds.
Yeah,
Also,
yeah.
Breathing fire. So have fun with that.
Yeah, the forest is on fire now, I guess.
Well, not quite yet, but it might be soon. But point is, Turtle is like mega dizzy, man. Hey, Alan, you still have your main action.
He
Thing
still
is, I was
has
at
lost
4 and-
Cosmos bleed.
Yeah, no, I think he gets
the
knocked
thing is,
out.
like, that was a that.
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
right.
at 4. That was a 2
Yeah,
cost with 3 bleed. If
That's
you're willing
fair.
to let me just shoot up into the air and try to get a tiny bit of healing, but otherwise, I
If
think
that's what you're going for, then in this case, I'll just have it go. Like, you know, you did that. Like, you know, like feel free to flavor how you're going down, my friend.
Okay, yeah, he's just going down. He just kind of looks off at the turtle. That's all, folks. Falls to his knees, and then I can't see the interactive thing because it's the same color as the aura. Yeah, and then falls over to his side.
Yep. So including the bleed and your cost, that's going to be 5 damage to you overall. Your turn ends, and you can just the rest of the bleed goes away, and Alan is done. Xiao is also knocked out now. So hey, Astra.
All right. Things went from 0 to 100 pretty darn fast. How you? Yeah, to the Magical Girl Society folks are standing, I guess.
Yeah.
And we only need to go up against, a couple. All
I
right.
hate this. Sir Ruppel has the perfect wall.
All right. How do I? Vanilla, what the fuck do we do?
I don't know, if you want to just like play it safe, we could just grab the knocked out people and throw them off the edge.
The top pops raise
you
their
know
little
what?
like dumb little head things.
If you bite them, I'm gonna eat you, and I want you to know that.
They shake their little heads
Astra, I'm
and
not
just
sure if you should
point
eat
this
them.
way.
Oh, I don't. You want me to go over there? But I started my movement action already.
They shrug.
Fucking you said that when I had another 2 of my 4.
Oh my god. You can go back, Scarlet, if you want.
No, it's
Go
for the meme.
All right.
1, 2. Okay. All right. Main action switches back to look at you. purple, and I'm gonna just eat some sand.
Yeah.
What other options do I have?
I love sand.
It's so great.
I don't know about the nutritional content of that sand. It is pretty low res, if you ask me. That's like 5 polys.
It's pretty rough and coarse, and it's getting everywhere, baby.
Hey, Astra, you don't unlock a memory mechanically, but you do remember eating sand at some point.
Yeah.
It's not a pleasant memory.
Crying while eating sand.
Man, you know what, Vanilla? I'm regretting this already. I hate sand.
Why are you doing this to yourself?
What other option do I have?
I don't know. I don't know what you're doing.
I don't know either.
So does Astro like heal or?
Yeah, I'm trying to heal with the consume talent.
Roll, Scarlet.
All right, 1 second. Here's the thing in question. Give me the 20.
It's usually like 1 to 3-ish. Heal 2.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
That's some pretty good sand.
That's some pretty good sand.
Not bad. I'm never eating it again, Black.
What a JPEG.
Does it look like she does? Alright, that was the most productive event I've ever done in my life. I pass.
Yeah, just, you know, just like, you know. That wasn't the real him, it was but a visage, by the way.
I'm glad I just caught him on the periphery of the camera.
I just tuned back in.
Something.
Hey,
I pass.
Marsha, first off, Storm. That Storm, actually...
No.
It's not hitting Discus, it's not hitting Discus, don't worry.
Just
don't
make
worry.
some sand into glass.
Yeah, sure, there's some glass here. As it misfires, I'll make this glass space. Now you feel free to go, Marsha. Sorry about that.
Marsha is just standing here. Her eyes are just black dots, and her mouth is a horizontal line. As, like, the turtle fucking whizzes past her and all that shit happens, and then she just sees Astra eating some sand before she can really comment further. She's not really sure what to do. A lot of people who were surrounding her a moment ago are out. I'm gonna just start hitting Discus, I guess.
Yeah.
So
You wouldn't hit a
first,
little guy, would you?
So we're gonna use King's Cleave on Discus. First up.
Oh, I would love to annihilate a little guy.
I'll step back. I'll step back so this doesn't hit Shao first, but I'll. Yeah, we're gonna use King's Cleave. We're gonna play this king I have in my hand in order to do that. And this is a 3x7, 6 damage attack, and I get to draw a free card when I do it.
Okay.
So let me.
Yeah. No. I'm just checking in. Right?
Everyone's gonna
again.
die.
He's not gonna die.
It's not lethal.
He's fine. First off,
this is like a 3x7. To be clear, this is like a 3x7, like this way.
Oh. Okay. So hey, Discus, you don't have any action economy left, right?
I do have 2 spit-ups, essentially, left.
Go ahead and try it.
Related to Kurama, of course they have action economy left.
Listen,
I've got action. I mean, they've got Kurama in them. God, what did he? You know what? Actually, he would have sucked up some sand as well. Could I just spit sand in our eyes?
Try.
Peace?
Jokes
a little guy wouldn't spit sand in my eyes, would he?
But a little guy would never do that.
All right.
What was Marsha's roll, real quick? Or I guess
14 because of the king.
14.
So that's
yeah,
a
this
lot
is a
better
pretty
than that.
high success. I'll say in this case, because of the circumstance, the sand knocks off your aim. Discus is barely up.
Yeah, he's on his very last legs, like. Huh,
all right.
I let that one from sand. and the
I
wind.
learned that one from Dale Gribble.
I'm gonna kill him.
You learned it from Sand, little buddy? That's cool. I'm gonna play my next card. We're gonna play this 8 to try to fucking kill him again.
Yeah.
We're gonna use Lady Luck to do so, and an 8 is gonna be... It's the equivalent of like a 12-ish.
Okay.
So.
Alright, Discus.
Alright, well, he has no other options. I'm afraid. Unless, hold on, let me just reread Collection Zone.
Unless he does have options.
Yeah, no, that's all he's got, I'm afraid. So, yep, Discus seeing his life flash before his eyes. Alright, I'll take you with me. And he's just gonna release, like, a bunch of, like, pole arms. Like, nothing bladed, just pole arms and sand, just to, like...
Yeah.
just bonk.
Just bonk. Yep. Just spit up everything in the kitchen sink.
Yeah, but, you know, he wants to keep some stuff.
That's my ability!
It is. 22.
Oh, that was almost a crit. Fuck.
Almost. You got anything up your sleeve, Marcia, to deal with this?
No, not really.
All right.
I think that's just gonna
In which
hit me
case,
and stop this attack.
It won't. It will stop the attack. However, you notice Discus falls over regardless. And considering he's spitting up everything at you, I'll say fairly beefy hit. It was the last of his Hamon.
Yeah.
I'll say 10 damage.
Oof. All right.
It's a big hit. Or, you know, it's a 1 cost anytime.
Yeah,
it is his last.
It's not supposed to be
no. No. You're right. You're right. In which case, 5. I'll say 5.
5. That's fine. That's fine. I can take 5. All right.
Yeah.
So, all right. That's done. Then, okay. That would be interesting. I could do that. Discus's areas don't go away, do they?
No. I'm
Not
going
unless
to
you get rid
choose
of
for
the
them not.
signs.
You have to get
signs. Yeah.
Yeah. If you break the signs, you can. I know. I don't want to get rid of big fight area because that's fun.
Now, I haven't really tried to hold actions with Marcia before. I'm gonna say it wouldn't be fair if I could hold as many actions as I have cards. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go 1, 3, 4, 5, and just like hold on. What's my movement? Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna hold just 1 attack for just if somebody attacks me, basically. And hold on, just let me double check.
Yep.
I guess I don't have to. Like, do you want me to specify the exact action, or I'll just say I'm holding an attack first.
Yeah, you're holding like you're holding one of your basic attacks for it. Yeah, I get it. I know Marshall.
I'll see if I need to. If I need to, I might use my big thing if like I'm really looking like I'm in trouble. But we'll see. All right.
The turtle gets up. The turtle gets up.
Turtle.
The turtle gets up. It doesn't like trees and
Turtle power.
He's gonna try.
Oh, well, excuse me, but I wish to mind your manners, young man. Talking to the turtle.
It seems a little aggressive.
The turtle is aggressive.
That's pretty good. I'll say, grass is weak to fire. But yeah, no. I know Trevor can't do much, so Trevor's just gonna. None of the other shit's gonna happen because of all the tree covering you, right? But that's gonna hit you, Trevor.
Yeah, I was saying for 10. Oh, he's sure at negative.
I mean, yeah. It's then it finds it had a job well done, as it's gonna move here, but if there's like difficult terrain, it realizes and it's like oops.
It doesn't notice Xerapol just lifting.
He's in the
I'm
forest.
in the foliage.
He's gonna flick a spectral snort at him. Yeah, take 2 damage, Xerapol.
Damn it, Gecko, you made it use its bonus action on him as opposed to trying to use the fire to grab Intima again.
Yeah.
What was it gonna do?
I mean, listen, the thing is, the fire's kind of far away anyway, but point being, hey, Jericho, it's your turn.
Wow, it's my turn. Jericho looks at those around her and sees, this is sort of the final stretch. So she kind of steels herself, and her epithet sort of flares and crackles to life as she holds her hand out, and almost the air seems to crack and get drained in. She's gonna use a funny little ability. So she's using Hollowed Ground.
Yep.
It's a meaty boy. So she reaches down to the ground, and her purple energy just cracks along the area. So specifically, let me just make a 5x5 real quick.
Yeah, make the 5x5. Feel free. Yeah, exactly.
Well, what do you know? This is a 5x5 right here.
Oh, that's not on top of her? Oh.
Pretty much, yeah. Right, yeah. I think we're gonna go for... Oh, actually. I guess I moved and then did it. I didn't actually plan out where I was gonna... Whoops. That's alright. That's fine.
Okay.
So it's only when we take an action in here that anything happens?
I would imagine immediately, and then when you take an action, or...
I was asking because it specifies each time they take an action.
So this is dead zone.
In which case, if it is an immediate thing, then is it an immediate thing, Gecko, or is it like
anyone that enters the area and creating around them?
Yeah. Okay, in that case,
negation, huh?
Can that?
And it's not centered on her.
Because it doesn't say it happens when they enter. It's anytime they enter. After they enter, it's anytime they take an action. Is how it's worded.
Anyone that enters this area takes the effect. I'm gonna say
You're right.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume that them entering it counts.
Takes the effect of touching the Jericho each time they take an action, is because it's still one sentence.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. With how it is currently worded, that is how it is.
Whoops, I think I misworded that, but yeah. Regardless, that's there now.
Yep.
So Jericho will heal from people taking actions, unless you can get out of there.
Yep.
But that's a straight up, just can't use them.
Yeah.
So that's
gotcha.
That, and then I think she's going to. Yeah, right. She's gonna steal the space in between her and Danica to bring her in.
Okay.
So with her anytime. So it's Avatar Greed. Do you 1 cost, 2 cost?
We'll make it it depends. Well, it's you rolled pretty. You rolled light. Yeah. If you bring her here, we'll say a 2 cost for it for now, considering the.
So that deals 3 to me and then heals Jericho.
Not yet.
Not yet. No, you have to take an action while you're within it.
The intent was that it sort of activates upon entering, but I guess I wrote it a bit bluntly.
I mean, if the idea was that,
it's
then
fine. I miswrote it.
Here's what I'll say, right? I'll say you aren't gonna get the lifesteal, right? But for initial entry like that, I'll say that everyone can take like 3, right?
All right.
So coma, cavity, Danica.
Do I get a touch though?
Yeah.
I'll give you a touch on each of them, sure.
Oh, awesome. And then finally, this leaves me with no dodge action economy, but Baneful Binds has refreshed, so I'm gonna try to drag Intima into the chuck him in the pit.
All right.
Oh boy, you
That one's gonna
targeted
miss.
me.
You targeted Intima.
Billy,
You targeted
silly
Intima.
Billy. I've got. Oh, I forgot it again. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. Right, so, obviously Jericho has copy slots.
Yeah.
Which I've brought in EXP, Screw the Rules, Spare Ticket, and calls upon mankind.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to use Calls Upon Mankind, but I'm gonna use
Screw the rules.
Yeah, Screw the Rules.
Yeah, go for it.
Reroll that.
Okay. You can try again if you want.
I'm gonna
I
do the-
still have hexproof.
It's fine. I'll roll.
You sure you want to keep
again.
trying?
Oh my god!
You can try again if you want.
Screw the rules is fine. You have to burn through all the fucking stamina to use it.
I'm gonna spend 3 coal to make this like a supercharged fire bandage that like whips out and whips back in.
So speaking of
not
whips
worth
out,
it.
let me just
Dude, it's not worth it.
We'll get to that in a second.
It is. It's worth it. I'm dedicated now.
I'm gonna give it to you after that many rerolls, especially since they're fiery bandages. Enthema, you're gonna say, I'll say, considering the amount of effort put into this, you'll take 8 damage overall.
So similarly, Intima's mask would just disappear the moment he enters the zone, right?
Yeah. It's an epithet negation zone. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
So,
Intima.
as
That's,
Yep.
Okay.
yeah,
No,
so
it's fine.
Okay. Yeah. As for Turtle, you roll a 6 to kill him, right?
Yeah, it's 6 to do the damage, and then also a side effect physical status debuff that I have specified.
Right. I'll deal some damage to him, considering.
And hopefully his flame breath has been disabled now.
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. I accidentally erased the stamina bar. There we go.
I did it, guys. I killed.
Yeah, you killed him. So, hey, Eleonora, what are you doing on this side of the arena?
Oh, she won't be there for long. Eleonora sucks in a breath, kinda shaky.
No. Okay.
She puts on a determined look, takes out weapons that I don't think she's used until this moment. The ones that she got from Spaghetti Western, which she has called Weave, Measure, and Cut. 3 small harpoons with sort of like bluish stuff on the outside. Right?
Okay.
I can tell that I'm outmatched. But I think, yeah, I think I can take someone with me.
As she brandishes Weave, Measure, and Cut in a sort of semi-defensive stance. And something that Eleonora can do whilst in a Minazine stance, I think is the name of it, is Lancer becomes a line attack that has a minimum of 8 spaces, but no maximum, right? And since she has these relatively light weapons, she can use Lancer again. So, I'm going to do 2 biggie attacks. Of just like, as fast as I can, whoosh, and then whoosh right back.
So, okay, so you're whooshing through that line. Now,
Yep.
Eleonora, I'm trying to think, what's the status of that fucking epithet bullshit? Because it's the Jericho zone going off.
Yeah, it's like 5 tiles high as well. It's like the air itself.
There's no way that I'm avoiding the Jericho zone, I suppose.
In that case, you can do it. Let's see the roll to see how things get impacted by Jericho zone.
Here it is.
9. Okay.
If you want something more polarizing, let me know.
Oh wait, you using the line attack towards Entima, Jericho, and Danica?
Yes.
Yes.
And you're going there
Oh.
physically?
Get that. Yeah.
You have 2 fear. You actually can't get within 1 space of me, and I don't have an epithet on Danica.
Lol.
Does even if I like flash through her, that doesn't count. Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, no. It's,
you just
fear
can't
is
willingly
weird, 'cause
move.
It's just saying you can't get that close to them. Yeah.
It's a case of Eleonora themselves does not want to.
I think it makes sense that basically, with a mix of the epithet nullification, the moment Ella steps in is like, oh, fear, it just kind of stops.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't want to like cuck Scarlet's entire turn like that.
Yeah. I can like redo it, I guess, if you want me to.
Go ahead and feel free to redo it, because you would go and do it, but you have your fear stacks on Danica, so you would like feel feared.
Alright. Is there any way to remove fear stacks?
They are resistible, but it's hard.
Resistible, but it's very hard.
Because it's my whole thing.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
I want to be able to beat someone. Someone noteworthy. Just need to do that. To calm my emotions.
So what I'm going to do is just have Eleonora sit down and just like meditate.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my half movement and main action to try and just like calm myself.
Okay.
I'll give you a roll. Oh, Eleonora.
That's not too good. You are meditating at the very least, but on its own, that's not looking too great for you. The fear is still a little bit present.
Yeah, that is fair. Eleonora, like, it's interesting after she says, like, it's okay, I need to calm down, and how she, like... The camera sort of zooms in on her, and for whatever reason, as she's panting there, holding her mask, holding her head, just to, like, shut out the light and just focus her thoughts inward, a singular tear drops from her eye, and we move on.
Alright.
Damn, man.
Yo.
Hey, Cavity.
Yeah, so I'm in bad no-no zone, I guess.
Candy lady!
And
Very interesting.
Move
Will
out!
all the candy constructs in here be gone, by the way, because of it?
they
No,
are
that'd be
just
eviscerated.
no,
No?
because
Oh,
the
they're
thing is,
physical.
yeah, they create them with
Okay.
their epithet, but after they are created, they are just objects that exist.
Then that'd be, I guess, slowly being eaten away.
But slowly, but not really having an
Yes.
impact.
Now,
right now.
Yeah.
now for Hope. Yeah, what's up, kid?
Uh,
I'm a little annoyed because I can feel the sugar slowly leaving my body because of that stupid fucking cat.
ha! I think I'm dying. Please leave.
Oh, Cavity. So now here's the thing, right? This pillar that I was on was really tall. I assume it's probably at the tippy top of this area, right?
Near the top, yes. I'll
And
say.
as a free action on my turn, right, I can attempt to, you know, modify or make more of a construct. So I kind of just want to, and I want to clear this with you first, right? I want to jump so I'm just out of it, and then have the spire grow up so that I am still out of it, and maybe even just launch me over here.
Give me a roll for the jump first.
Alright.
Because your movement is halved while you're in here as well, so that's not too great. I'll say you can jump out. But now you need to roll to do that, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna manage to jut yourself and land here kind of close to Ace.
Yep. and then just house extension.
Add a touch and take 3 damage.
I'll say for the sake of your thing will go through, but because the epithet is affecting the candy, I'll say for the purpose of it, that part will go off for you, Cavity. Yeah, but other than that, you know, that's how I'll rule that. But it's not going to stop you. You're out of it now for sure.
Yeah. Okay. So I have the second touch. Okay. So another question, right? Because I wasn't going to bring it up every time it happened. This Spectro Man smashed through the candy constructs over here like a bunch.
Yeah.
Like, how many... I don't think I'm going to roll the D2s for this. Just generically, ballpark how much coatings you think it should have.
Because he kind of teared through, like, this away.
Yeah, and he was over here a lot to fuck with Entima, so it's, like, weird. He was huge.
I'll give him... Because, yeah, your lifesteal off of this shit is fucked. I'm gonna give him 5 coatings.
Okay. Okay, kid. Just 1 second. Cavity is going to just try and take the coatings off of Hope. So they don't have it anymore, and they don't care about the debuff. I'm at 10 coatings, which is good for the both of us. So, Teeth Kid, are you doing okay?
I'm doing better. I got lots of epithets that I ate. So that place kind of hurts a lot.
Oh, that's interesting. How'd you get those? Cavity's gonna, like, walk and talk and just sort
Turn
of,
into
like...
a big monster.
Does Cavity, like, not watch the news?
She gave me, like, PTSD is how she got them!
They don't do correlation very well.
She says, shoveling mouthfuls of sand into her throat.
Yeah. I think we're gonna stay away from that fuckscape for a little while, okay? So, alright.
Oh, Buckscape wasn't the last of it.
They take a little moment, and they are going to
Kill like her.
They're going to use... Or would that jumpy have taken part of their move action, or just a whole one, would you say?
Considering your movement was halved, and it would have exerted a lot of effort, I'm going to say it's going to be your whole movement action.
Alright, well, I have another one, so that's fine. I'll go here. She just hoppies down.
Alright, motherfucker.
Let's rock. And she's going to... Yeah, okay. We're going to use, it's... What the fuck is this called? Sweet Sharpened Smile, to have a, you know, spectral mouth go and bite down on Spectro Turtle.
Okay.
As a bonus action.
That's a 5, I'm gonna say no, unfortunately. You try and bite it, but it tinks off its shell.
Okay, fine. Again. Let's... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use at least one of my main actions to use this new weapon I made, because it might help me a little bit. Baker's Dozen, the candy shotgun. And, yeah, they'll twirl it so they can't use it again on this turn, but they're at the very edge of the range, so, effectively, it is a 13-gauge candy shotgun that shoots gumdrop slugs. That stick onto the target, and in a few turns they pop, dealing like 1 damage and coating them a little more, but...
Okay. Yeah, sure.
As that's there, you know, a nice opener, they're like, okay, I've got the mojo, got the power, let's fucking bite! And we're going to go attempt Sweet Sharpened Smile again, just for the sake of God. Hey, same roll.
That's a 7, actually. Last time it was a 5.
No, the same roll as the one before.
Oh, you mean as the last attack, 7. Right. Yeah, I realized what you meant.
How much time? So, how much time does the turtle have left?
Oh, that popped.
It already popped.
That already happened.
Oh,
Coma didn't roll very high.
I got a 600.
Yeah. Regardless, though, this deals 3 damage. Okay, yeah, it'll deal 3 damage. Or, you know, it's a 7. I'm gonna have it deal 2. But
Yep.
were you spitting him?
Just like, I don't know, down into the ground, knock him prone. But I'm eating his coatings, so I go up to 15, which is good for me.
Oh, no, I want to get rid of this. Here we go.
You know what? Let's then just be like, you know what? She's gonna like, she's gonna use Candy Cash to get out another candy weapon. This time it's going to be the Cocoa Cleaver, which is one she's already made. 9.
9. All right, yeah, you've made it.
Yup, and she can use it. I will post the Cocoa Cleaver, and effectively, the Cocoa Cleaver is a massive chocolate bar with bites taking out of it, forming a jagged blade. And you know, upon striking a square, it creates a chocolate wave attack. They're going to, you know, you might think that she doesn't have the range for it. No, she can. She's just gonna try and hit it with the wave. They're not gonna like do anything fancy.
Okay.
Pwacha.
Hit him with the wave. So that's gonna deal. It would be 4 damage.
Yeah, it'd be 4 damage, and then coating again. But other than that, that's the end of their turn.
Good.
Yeah, no, that's the end of their turn.
Cool. Hey, Danica, what's up?
Well, Danica, I'll immediately just take the 3 damage, and the 1 touch, because I'm gonna move out of this place. Because quite frankly, it's terrible, and I don't want to be there. There we go.
Me when I'm moving out of a toxic parental situation.
Yeah, so let me think about this. Yeah, it's gotta be this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I kinda had enough of you. She
just looks back,
takes in a deep breath.
So you're gonna take a candy coating for moving there, or?
I mean, probably.
I mean, yeah.
God damn, Danica.
also
God damn. I just am not allowed to roll with my cool ones.
Unfortunate, but she goes for the fire, but yeah, that'll be 2 coating.
Oh,
we'll
2
see if it
coating.
matters,
Okay,
but
that was 1.
but point being, yeah, no, you try and go for Draconic Wildfire, but as Jericho stands there, it seems as if exerting yourself as much is, you know, you're starting to feel a bit weighed down.
I mean, that's her turn. She didn't have action to comment.
Yep. Hey, Hope, what's up?
Well, Hope is pulled in a few different directions. She's mad in all of them.
Yes.
So, first things first, I'm going to use my bonus action with the Jaws of Death that is still attached to the big golden fish that Discus ate to eat everything in the junk zone.
Oh, got everything?
Everything that she can fit.
It's in stasis, but...
I mean, that's fair. She's gonna try. She's gonna at least try and get that.
You can try.
She's at the
You can try.
The biggest thing she's after is the fish. She's willing to eat the entire fish.
You can try.
As opposed to anything else. And I'll use an epithet on this.
Alright.
So that's
It's a 12.
It's a 1 cost because I'm only using the epithet. Is the cost? The epithet is unfinished. And she has unfinished business with that fish, so she wants it.
It's not gonna heal. Oh,
I don't care if it does if it heals me. Like she just wants the fish.
Yeah. What's up, Gecko?
No, that's sorry.
I will say, here's the weird compromise, right? Because the junk space is in stasis right now, and you're using your mouth to grab it. Let's have best of both worlds. Discus still has one of the junk space, but you'll have your own.
Okay, that's fine. She just wanted her fish back.
I understand.
Next up, gonna use, funny monster inside, as a free action to, she's just gonna give herself some protective scales.
Remember your big tooth tail, kid.
Do have that. I'm gonna spend 1 stamina again with the epithet to see if I can enhance those scales in any way. It's unfinished. Why is it that one always?
So you're hardening stuff.
Yeah, I'm just
trying
covering...
to enchant the scales.
Yeah, I'm covering myself in scales, trying to get some kind of DR of some kind, and enchanting them with unfinished, which doesn't really help me in many ways. Maybe just it'll take longer to make, but they just become better. Yeah, exactly what Roche is putting here.
Sure, yeah. For now, you don't get anything, but you can keep building on it.
All right, cool. Sounds good. And then, yeah. God, that's a 4-round action. To shift its state, so I don't really want to use that. Don't really want to use that. She's kind of more mad at Jericho than anyone else.
Cool, 5 hours so far. Cool.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. The thing is, she's kind of having a...
I like to think Coma is just saying that, Valis.
Yeah. Sorry, what's up, though?
Yeah. Fuck it. She can't reach, Jericho. So, I'm gonna have her leap off of Cavity.
Alright, Cavity will take 2.
Yes. And she's going to... just run up to this small boy.
Uh-oh.
Aw, my small toothy child is leaving me.
I'll be back.
Hi.
Hi.
You don't want to kill the turtle instead?
Why would I kill it?
Well, I mean, not kill it, beat it.
That is another veracity, based, bite, which has...
You have any?
Which happens to be good meal damage boosted.
Yeah. You have anything, Ace?
Yeah, I have Polly.
Yeah, at minimum, this is going to be doing 10.
At
minimum.
least based on that,
base damage.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Polly is just gonna... Yeah, I mean, this kid's coming at it with her big fucking teeth. So... You know what, he's gonna use her as a projectile against the turtle.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm going down anyway, using this. I'm gonna use 1 stamina to make it like a big fire kick to like super blast.
Sounds good.
Polly. Bingo bongo.
I'm gonna give this to you since you rolled higher than Hope here. As you go and grab her, you bada bing kick her. I'm gonna say, Hope, you're gonna, because Ace still has the electric boost from earlier from absorbing the funny, right? This isn't any time, but it is 2 cost. I'm gonna say, Hope, it's gonna be a solid 7.
Oh boy.
there's a
Then
bit
Ace
of it.
doesn't go down.
I roll for it, but it's pretty easy.
You can roll for it.
So,
Yeah, if it's
presumably
level
I'm
5.
still on.
Yep. So there's that. You're gonna smack into the turtle. It's also gonna deal 7 to it. It's looking really bad.
Alright. Well... let's see. do I feel like? No, she's absolutely looking away, so I can't get away with that. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna be my turn, and I'll figure out what I'm gonna do in the meantime.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Entama, you doing anything in particular, as I accidentally double tap?
Oh. So what's this zone and what is it doing to me?
It basically is a no epithet zone. Your movement is halved while you're in it. Using epithet powers is basically a no-no. And if you take an action, you basically enact Jericho's touch thing, so you'll take 3 damage, and she'll get a touch on you.
Yeah, any kind of action.
Right. He's gonna do a step up and do a backflip, land here.
Okay.
And then the moment he's out of it, we'll rock a fuck this one. Alright.
You got a mask.
So take 3 damage, take 1 touch.
Yep. Make sure to take 3 damage as well, of course. But you know.
I realized I forgot to do the last ones as well.
Where's the touch? Where's the bad touch? There it is. And then because I did mask change, let me actually determine which mask I'm moving into.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure, we'll go back into hero.
Okay.
And then, because I switched masks, I'm going to use my talent. I'm going to pay 1 stamina and make a basic attack, I believe. Let me double check. It's this one.
Yep.
So yeah, basic attack. So this is going to be at Jericho.
Yeah. That'll hit
and
Jericho
then-
for 2, which is a sword, so it's not physical contact.
Then I'm going to do this one. That
Sword
So it'll
flash.
be-
Yep.
2 damage to both of you, or up to fucking 4. Or 4
Yep.
damage to both of you.
Yep. Which
Yeah, Danica's gonna death glare.
Yep. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you in this case. In that, because it's not gonna completely cancel it out. Here's how I'm gonna go for it, right? Because Entama's weird with his mental state anyway. I'll rule it for you, Danica. You're gonna avoid this. Jericho is gonna take the 4, unfortunately. But that's how I'm gonna rule this.
Yeah.
Alright. That's gonna be that.
Sounds good. Hey, Cynthia, you doing anything? Or are you just gonna,
Yeah, here's the thing, Soleil. If
Yeah, I know.
Cynthia does anything,
I'm
she
aware.
dies. So she's just like... She's pretending to be dead AF.
Yeah. You're gonna use an action to pray the gay away?
Yeah. Which, that means
If I
turn
do
is
that,
gonna,
I'll die.
Turn is gonna pass, half of your stacks are decayed. So there's that. Before we move to Ace really quickly, I need to, piss badly, so I'll be right back.
It's only half, huh?
Specifically, it's you keep it's rounding down, so you would be at 5.
Okay.
So you just need to wait a couple more turns, then you'll be fine again.
4 more hours.
4 more hours.
I'm just gonna be honest. I'm glad that Kum was unconscious in the Jericho zone, because that means only Jericho can safely take him out and put him into the ring out zone. I've been put in the no removal zone.
I mean,
While
I just
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
while it barely counts because one is at 3 and the other is at a little bit more, all of my characters are still in, technically.
Yeah. So am I.
I doubt that Eleonora is going to be doing anything for the foreseeable future, however.
I mean, they could fuck up Trevor and the turtle.
Trevor's already unconscious, I think.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, I went on
Trevor's out, yeah.
when the
turtle got
That's
him.
fucking hilarious.
I just... Yeah, they just need being pushed out is the problem.
It's fine, Srupple's there then.
I honestly did not expect these 3 characters to
Hey,
be in existence right now.
That's what I'm
Listen,
saying.
If you hadn't actually explained to Coma,
I
you
know.
wouldn't be there anymore.
Well, here's the thing, right? Because I'm back now.
Welcome back.
You know, like, Justice sort of like, well, it seems like some people are finally getting down to the wire. Let's see if this ends in some sort of explosive finale soon. I'll let you go at it as it wishes, but if we're going for too much longer, I might need to spice it up again. And so let's just switch over to, you know, one of the other tracks because we've been listening to this one for a while now. Let's go back to this one. Okay.
Right.
Well, real quick before Ace, the turtle's still alive. So, it's going to, let's see. Yeah, it would probably go for Hope, considering she just slammed into him. So it's gonna try and go for Giant Slam.
She's gonna,
That's a
like,
failure.
just with flavor, she just looks at him intimidatingly. She's a very angry baby.
She snorts at her, or rather, he snorts at her. Or it's a turtle. I don't fucking care. It's gonna deal 2 damage to you, Hope.
I'm gonna put a mouth in his nose.
Okay.
I'm Don't touch me.
He got a mouth in his nose. He looks perturbed. I'll say that'll deal the starting 3 damage to him. He's somehow still up.
Yeah, does that deal 2 damage to me, or did I manage to block that?
You managed to block that.
Okay.
So you ultimately took 2.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, okay. So there's all that. It'll use its movement action to fucking build up things of its, like, passive, right? Haha.
It's gotten a couple of the D3s so far, hasn't it, as well?
Yeah, something like that. As a separate bonus action, yeah. It's getting there. We'll see. Hey, sorry, Ace. No, we're on Ace's turn. Hey, Ace, what's up?
Whoa, pretty sad. Yeah. So, out of curiosity, how do these two look?
Those two, at this point, like, they're among the healthier ones of the entire entourage left, but, like, no one here other than Enthema is looking really good.
Okay, tell you what, alright. Good lord. Yeah. Sure. Oh god. I'm just trying to decide between 2 things. Hey, you willing to call a truce for a second while we kill this, beat up this turtle? Equals to these 2.
Hope looks
at Ace.
Don't beat up the turtle.
What? Why not? It's...
Subdue it, but don't knock it out.
Well, I'm not gonna kill it. Just defeat it, you know?
Yeah. My little tooth girl wants that as a pet.
It belongs to that guy, but, I mean, sure. So you won't kill me if I get any closer to you?
She's like on all fours, like a cat.
I'm not really paid to kill you, kid, so you better start stepping or you better start working towards what you're saying.
Yep, sure. Little wheels, you know. Click. And he scoots. So it's 5, 7. Yeah, he's gonna scoot up here. And then just, Yeah, alright. He's just gonna go for a Wyvern, Apprentice of Wyvern Slayer martial arts move. Right. This is way past his ballpark right now, but, it's good training. Whap! Nice.
This is attacking, the turtle?
Yep, the turtle.
And it's dealing 5 damage overall?
Yes. And he's attempting to throw them to the ground. Right now it pretty much only works on, works best on targets double, which it is more than, so.
Yep. Considering its current stamina, it's going to try and firewall.
Yep.
Here's how I'm gonna rule it. You'll knock it out, because, you're dealing enough. But, Ace, you're gonna get flung,
Oh?
as well as Hope is gonna take some damage. In fact, I'll say Hope is at 1.
Oh boy.
But, Ace, you're also gonna get flung a little bit, like, over, Ella, and, Turtle is out for the count.
Yeah! Ace gets into a low stance, hits it with this shockwave palm attack, and then tries to flip it, like, screaming with all his strength. Just like, ah!
The crowd cheers and whoops for him.
Yeah. As he's knocked back, he turns around to the crowd and gives, like, a thumbs up, like a, yeah!
Yeah.
Tries to pump him up, yeah.
Yeah.
So did you take damage from that, sorry?
Yeah, I'll say that you're gonna end up taking 4.
4. Ooh. Alright. Sure. Do I have any bullets left? Can I see Serupple? Is he still conscious?
He's definitely still conscious.
That forest is absolutely on fire.
Oh, yeah, no, the forest ain't looking too great right now, but,
yeah, okay, so Ace notices, this Serupple there. He's like, oi! Whip move! Sitting there working out the entire game. He's gonna try to make the fire go faster around him.
Oh, yeah? You know what?
Yes!
Yeah, that's, you know what?
Fire, burn more! Burn harder!
Burn harder! Serupple, you're gonna take 5.
You realize, Gecko, that you have now incentivized Serupple to finally leave, which is not good for you.
Fucking kill him, yeah.
What are we supposed to do? Leave him alone? We gotta get rid of him.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna knock him out, you gotta knock him out.
Sure enough. Alright, that's it.
Well, Treevor and Coma are out, right?
Well, Treevor is in the grove.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
I am in the grove.
Yeah, I will say instead of...
barely unconscious.
Yeah. I will say, because the grove is being set on fire right now, instead of the 3 fast healing, I think it is, it's gonna be 2. So you're still up, but barely.
Yeah, he just... he looks down at the purple.
Seems pretty discombobulated, I'm sure.
I will let you know, Liger, you are roboting the fuck out.
Yeah, we can't understand a word you're saying, but alright.
Yeah. He'll be back in a second, I'm sure.
There is.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Whoa, you're good.
takes a deep, fresh breath of life.
Yeah.
Oh, looks down at the turtle. Tisk. All is forgiven. And I will move action to create a row of. That's red. Why do I keep forgetting to change color? I'm gonna create a fresh row of blue, green.
You know, considering like just having a gamer moment of unintelligibility, I'll do it for him. Hold on. Because I can tell he's making the grove.
What?
You're roboting again.
Fine.
Is effectively. Hold on, we got it. There we go. There it is.
Hello?
Hello, you're here again.
I didn't fuck up that hard. But also, am I heard?
You're like half intelligible right now.
We could barely,
Say it'd be worth just typing
Please
it at
speak
this
up on
point.
happening.
Sorry.
Alright. Okay. I'm just gonna use this on the turtle.
Alright.
Alright. Ah, we're going to heal the turtle, huh? He's up.
He was saying things like all is forgiven earlier.
Yeah. Turtle wakes back up.
Robot.
Yeah, you're roboting
you're
too hard to
gone.
be understood.
Yeah, robot.
Can I be heard now?
No.
Kinda.
Barely.
You're approaching it.
Alright. He
Oh.
said, oh, now take that energy and you a good boy.
Gotcha. Alright.
That's
I know.
Trevor's turn.
Yep. Hey, Coma. You're unconscious. Let's remove you from turn order. Hey, Vanilla.
Hi there. Alrighty. Okay. Let me see. Who's currently within my range? Or do I want to go for plan B? She's kinda in my
I think
range.
Astra and Cavity are like the closest.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for Cavity, which I'll go. Let me see.
I'll go like, go right here, cause I'll be in range to use my funny weapon against her. Let me open my sheet so I can grab the macro. I'm just gonna once again use the funny Laporus weapon. I can draw really good in my pulse.
Yeah.
So this is
really
where all my
wouldn't
luck's
suggest-
been.
And then they fire the thing, and then Cavity just turns and is like, I was about to warn you not to do that. And I'm going to use Construct Confectionery to not deal damage back, but just get Vanilla to fuck off.
Yeah.
I know it's a 20, but, you know.
Mm-hmm. Let's see the roll. It's an 8.
Almost a 20.
Yeah, with 3D dice. I'm gonna say that's not quite enough to stop the incoming damage, so it's gonna be 10, but, I will let you create the construct as Vanilla is pushed back.
Yeah, alright. Well, you know what? I'll make this big 5x5 and, you know, Vanilla's shunted backwards so that I am, 5 spaces up.
So including cost, how much is Cavity taking?
It was 13. Yeah,
Alright.
she's, not doing so hot.
And then 1 bleed, right?
Yeah, 1 bleed.
Alright.
Yep. I'm assuming that's Vanilla.
Yeah.
Hey, Sir Upple, what's up?
Well, I'm gonna get my first, my start of turn things.
Yeah. Well, again, I will remind you as well. With the Grove on fire, it's going to be 2 fast healing instead of 3.
I understand.
Okay.
Yeah. I would very much like to still be mad at chillin'. But you can't always have to be.
My brother in Christ, your gym is on fire.
That's like different kind of training. Resistance training. Resistance fire.
You're broken.
Robot.
I'm gonna reset my gun real quick. Give me like a minute.
All right.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Alright.
We'll give him a minute here.
Yeah. So
Hey,
let's see.
everybody.
After his turn, okay, after that, we're going to be jumping all the way to Astra LMFAO.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lol.
Hopefully, things start speeding up towards the finale because we're kind of at it.
I'm gonna be just going horse mode on my turn. I'm just gonna try to do as much as I can with
I would
my
recommend
limited
going.
lifespan.
Yeah, I would recommend going horse mode.
Perhaps even full horse mode.
Yeah.
So, like, Justice, if you do this again, like, the way that I set it up is that's why me and Chip do just flick the people around every so often, just so that gestures to Alan and Chap, because literally, it's up to them to take them out. It's just like, yeah, I mean, that's the point.
I'll handle it in a second. Just let the training man do his thing.
Well, I mean, we'll see how long that'll take.
Hi.
Okay. So we're gonna. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna take off the weighted training clothes.
Oh, okay.
All right.
And then how much do I get? 8 plus 3, so it's gonna be. Hold on. There we go. A lot. Yeah. So we're just gonna. Well. We're just gonna. Bit.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna punch him.
You're just gonna punch Ella or
So let
Ace?
me-
Sorry.
We're gonna punch Ace.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
nothing
Christ.
compared. I just
Now-
saw
now-
what my martial art. Yeah.
Now to clarify before this punch goes through, right? I don't imagine Sirupple is punching to kill, right?
Oh.
What an excellent start to his turn.
I just needed to make sure, you know.
I just
'cause-
want to talk to him.
I just talked to him. Also, it's nothing martial arts smackdown from the last Data Bounty, right? Where it was, 49, almost 50 damage. It's just a humble. It's just a 16 damage.
Yeah. You got anything in response, Ace, or is this gonna be the hit to do you in?
Yeah, because you're muted.
Gecko and BRB a little bit ago, about 5 minutes ago.
no, Gecko did go BRB, didn't they?
I see.
Perfect.
Wow.
Well, while this fight continues next time on DBA, we'll go back to it a second. Yeah, all right, hold on. Oh, you're back? Hey, this is non-lethal, by the way. Don't worry. Sirupple's not trying to kill. But he's punching you with a big O attack. So...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This has a high likelihood of being it, unless something is done right now, because you'll probably be knocked straight out of the arena.
How much knockback does this have?
Nothing
Doesn't have any
inherently,
inherent.
but
Okay.
I'm just saying that, like, it's a big hit, and, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so, reminder.
Yeah.
While in determination state, anytime used specifically to avoid damage, roll with a +X being what he's at essentially. So -5, that's +5.
Okay.
And his crit range is 15 plus. It's pretty fucked up, but he is literally nearing death.
Yeah.
With that in mind, that's Polly. He's gonna try to, spin around and kick Thruple off the edge, hopefully.
All right, let's see it.
Or at the very least, avoid the death punch.
Yeah. No, I get you.
Radar +5. Banger. Oh, no.
It's a 16.
It's an 11 total. He already
Oh, it's an
put it
11.
on.
Yeah. Versus the 16. Now, potentially for your benefit, Ace, I'm gonna say that you're gonna manage to kick Thruple for a solid 6 damage back, but he's gonna hit you with enough to send you flying to the outside.
Yeah. God damn it. That means I'm out before all these other fuckers scattered around, doesn't it?
Unfortunately.
Means you're out
but,
for Trevor.
But of course, it's this just be how it go, and don't worry, Ace. The crowd is cheering for you, even if this did do you in, and it looks like you did a big number on Thruple. He ain't looking so hot.
I didn't even get to put the Spectre Turtle down because it got put back up by that fucking tree.
Yeah. So, there we go. So, before we move past Thruple, because I don't think he has any more action economy now, stuck on the grove. I mean, listen, here's the thing, right? I was doing this as a way to kind of, again, keep the pace going, and also for Ace's own safety.
That's fair.
Was how I was ruling it. So we're just gonna handle it for like this for now. But point being,
various actions against it have kind of shortened the integrity of the grove.
Yeah, no, it's kind of on fire actively too. So before we move on, all right, Aaron, you're right. Hold on a second. As he'll just sort of like, hey, Emmerich, help me out, right? And we're gonna roll it like this.
Shit!
Yeah, the currently unconscious character. There are 4 people that are unconscious but not eliminated yet. Let's roll 1d4. 1 will be Xiao, 2 Discus, 3 Alan, 4 Coma. To determine the order. Who's first?
Alan.
That's Alan.
What's up
So,
You're
Alan, you are
removed.
officially eliminated.
Aww.
Yeah.
He just kind of mutters to himself as he's thrown out, like borderline consciousness.
Next, let's see.
Spectral turtle.
Coma.
That is
Coma
cool.
mutters, well, what is the nature of victory in his unconscious state?
yeah, exactly. Very good. Then we've got Discus versus Xiao. Let's see. Roll 1d2. All right, so it's gonna be Discus then Xiao.
Xiao survives through sheer luck of not being good on rolls.
Yeah, Xiao does not mutter anything.
All right. So with that, let's clear all these guys. Feel free to start, Scarlet.
All right, I forgot that I'm a part of this again. Astra. Astra's gonna. All right, the sand is. I've had enough of the sand, thanks. And she's just gonna take a brick, eat it. She's advanced.
I take a brick and eat it.
Scarlet, you're not telling me you're literally just eating shit still.
Astra be like,
Listen.
Sorry.
I'm listening.
Okay, no. All right, you want to see what my turn is?
Yeah?
No
There!
need to scream.
Sorry.
But point being, so you switch to red. That's pretty cool. My favorite color. What else?
Same. I'm going to hold my action if any motherfucker get close.
All right. Hey, Marsha.
Hey, Scarborough's scooping these guys up.
Oh, then we're going over to Bellatrix. Fair enough.
She'll hold them near Bellatrix, but alright. Marcia is at this point just like gasping for breath. She's visibly fucking exhausted. Well, even more than when I did those bounties before, I can tell, kind of a small fish in a very big pond here. I'm already on the verge of running out of steam. She kind of rolls her shoulders a bit. But I wouldn't have signed up for this if I wasn't going to give it all I had. And she takes a single card in her hand, and it gleams slightly as she holds it to one side, and she holds her scythe out to the other. The light around Marcia seems to dim slightly as her eyes glow, and a sort of circular aura of, like, wind whips the sand around herself. And, I am going to play this jack in my hand to use my once per combat wildcard waltz. And funny thing about wildcard waltz, when I play a jack to use it, after every attack I make, I can teleport anywhere in the arena.
Oh.
That's kind of funky.
That's hilarious.
So I'm gonna do that. First, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna go over here, and we're going to, please, cards, work with me here. There we go. We're gonna draw a card real quick. Okay. We are gonna play a 6 to just hit Entima with a basic attack.
Okay. And this is 6
That
damage.
is gonna. Yep, it'd be 6 damage. 6 is around about a 9 or so.
Yeah. I'll give it a 6 considering the jack start. So 6 damage to Entima.
Okay.
Yep, and then I will teleport over.
You teleport when you play face cards, isn't it?
Hold on.
Face card Ace or Joker.
Oh, really? Damn. No, okay, I can't just teleport when I do that then. Alright, hold on. In that case, let me go back over here. Alright. That's my first attack, either way. So, let's... Oh, and all these are at advantage, which means I just get to draw more each time.
Yeah.
Or draw and discard, that is.
Understood.
Looks like we're gonna go for another 6, hitting Entima again.
I'll say much the same.
I get to move each time too, so I'll do that.
Another funny, but if you keep going for Entima, there might be some proliferation, of course. But you know.
Yeah. Well, I'd go for others if I could draw cards, but let's see. Here we go. Cool. All right, now we're gonna. Oh, you know, this works out fine. We're gonna play a king and use King's Cleave on this entire area, so everybody in this area is gonna be taking 6.
Gotcha. Does anyone have any responses?
I'll use mine.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Entima will respond.
Okay. Ooh,
Dodge that one.
Oh, it's a 7, right? Okay. So what's the number equivalent
14.
for you? 14. Especially since some of the damage was already going to be reduced on Entima, I'll make it so that Entima takes a little less. Did you have something, Jericho?
I'm pretty sure you used everything, because that's what you said on your turn. If I remember correctly.
Did I?
Because you used bandages, you used greed, you used the other one.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
So does Danica. I mean,
All right.
No.
In which case, Danica and Jericho are each going to be taking 6. Danica falls unconscious. Entima, because of your parry, including cost, you're going to take 2 from this.
And then Marcia can teleport afterwards.
Yes.
Yes. All right. We're gonna teleport right here, all the way over to the other side.
Yeah.
We will. Oh, I have to discard. Hold on. Okay. Then we will draw. Oop. Sorry, this takes a second.
It's all good.
Ooh, yes, we will, in fact. We will do Jack Slash. By playing a Jack, we will use Jack Slash on Sirupo. Basically, it's just the 6 damage as normal, but it pierces DR and can't be blocked. Because it is a overhead swing directly to weak point.
Yeah, yeah.
Although
this is
just roll.
No, they have cards instead of rolling. Is what they do.
Yeah, Marsha's whole gimmick is that she
I'm playing cards to do all this. Yep.
Yeah, yeah. In which case, I'll say in this case, Sirupo will take the 6. He's still up, but at this point, Marsha, you're definitely pushing your limits here.
They get another teleport because they played a face.
Yep.
I'm gonna stay here for now.
Okay.
We're gonna do Jack Slash again.
Here.
Are you going for Sirupo again?
Yep.
God. I do want to proliferate it because you've hit him, so even if I have it, though, that's still going to be 3, which is, wouldn't you know it, enough.
Alright. And then I have exactly 1 card left, so we will... Yeah, you know, I'll do the funny junk I was going to do. We'll teleport down here.
Oh, the bitch.
Wait, what? She looks up.
Just rolls her out of the arena.
We're gonna... No, I'll at least take her out fair. We're gonna play a 9, just overhead cut again.
No, you're not. Oh, it's the overhead.
Block this overhead.
It's not Jack Slash. You can block it if you want.
All right. Does this count as an action?
I mean, I would say it would. You can try for the double KO.
If it's a matter of like going for a double KO in that case, Cynthia would use her outclass. Cynthia like looks up. No, I'm not getting cheaped out by you, and she's going to use.
Wait, are you Cynthia fucking Vanderbilt?
Yes, and I'm going to use this. Sorry for the yell.
All right.
Oh.
You go for it, Cynthia, but with your bloodied state, Marsha manages to sneak up on you, and is gonna deal the requisite damage, and for the sake of it, considering it, knock her out of the arena.
She doesn't even have time to process what she just did. She looks like absolute shit after that. So that's my turn.
Yeah. All right.
Disappointed. Cynthia's up.
So, yeah, Marsha, that was quite a number you did on everyone. Hey, Jericho.
You told me to go horse mode, so
I did tell you to go horse mode. That's true.
I can't do that again.
Hey, Jericho, what's up?
Hi. I think it's time to run around. So I just gotta figure out how exactly I'm gonna do this. Okay, yeah. Sure, why no. This is gonna be a bit weird, but Jericho is gonna use her ability Ravaging Rush. And she's gonna spend I'm gonna say 5. Yeah, I'm gonna spend 4 coal on this to essentially because what Ravaging Rush is she moves up to her movement and then makes like a basic attack and pins someone.
Yep.
Oh wait, Danica's down.
Oh yeah, no, she's out.
Yes, she is.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, priorities 3. Whoops, sorry.
You get some cool masks.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Just gonna take out this really durable dickhead. So Baneful Binds.
Yep.
Grab onto Edgemont. I'm spending 2 coal on this to make them supercharged. You know.
Got it.
Make them tough as trains. You know.
They're rails.
Trains.
Steel there. Yeah.
Trains.
They land
Trains
on the
are
ground
pretty
and
tough.
drive him into it.
Yep.
So two whatever baneful binds.
Okay.
Into the center, you go.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Alright, I have a response.
Yeah, go for it.
You're gonna pierce
Since
the mask
he's
with
now
me.
aware of what the field does, even vaguely, he'll automatically respond by, instead of losing his current mask, piercing it instead, as an anytime.
Oh no.
Oh.
It does nothing, and I lose
an
3
Entima-
stamina.
An Entima could never do that.
Yeah, Entima gets flung into this area.
And then she's just gonna pounce on him.
Yep.
How much did I take? Was this
you
any
took-
damage at all?
No.
I'm gonna no damage. You were just
right?
moved.
No. Yeah, it was no damage. Just
No damage. You were just moved into this area. Yeah,
He
that's
would
it.
take the 3 for entering the zone, though, wouldn't he?
We didn't roll that yet. If that was the intended effect, but it's.
I'm not doing it that time.
Yeah.
I was doing it upon it like creation. It's whatever. It's weird. I'm gonna say
Yeah.
no in this case.
The intended.
Gotcha.
Yeah, just don't worry about it. But yeah,
Yeah.
now I'm gonna use a ravaging rush.
Yep.
So she's seeing this pile of vitality. This man is just like a walking corpse, unkillable. She's gonna go full power pounce on him, and yeah, okay, I'm gonna spend 3 coal on this, so her claws are like, yeah, purpley claws covered in train plating, and like coal, like steam comes out of her mouth.
I wonder if being hexproof is a epithet-based effect.
Let's find out.
Let's find out. Yeah.
I'm going to use Claws of Avarice to attack. Okay.
Okay.
I didn't say his name, so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we can
deal. I assume you're
It's like
dealing.
a taboo.
I assume you're dealing the 8 damage. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Considering the fact
Oh wait,
that
that's
you're
Claws
in.
of Avarice. Oops. Shit. I'm using this. Sorry.
Oh. Word.
Ignore the roll. Ignore the roll.
Yeah, ignore
That's
the
why
roll.
you-
Right.
yeah.
So you make 2 basic attacks with advantage. All right.
Yep. So, I don't know if any of these are going to be boosted by the coal spent, but
We'll see.
okay, sure. So just gonna do
Who are you attacking?
you.
Entima.
Yep. 2 piercing claws. No! You fucked! You vexed me!
Well, that's
It's with
advantage.
advantage. That's just
It's
the first
advantage.
attack.
That's a
It's
7.
advantage.
So it's a 7 on the first attack.
Tricky with his nan ability.
So it's 7, 14.
All right. With that being the case, the
Means I get something from him, but
yeah. So you're gonna manage to hit him 2 times. Overall, I believe this is 5 damage to him, right? Or
6.
it- Okay.
7.
Yeah. It's
Because it's a touch. Piercing claw is
Right.
touch.
yeah.
Touch of ruin is a
Gotcha.
touch.
Yeah,
How
and
many
no.
touches and how much damage?
7 damage, and it's gonna be 2 touches.
Setting you to 3, which is when the thing happens. If I recall correctly.
Yeah.
Gecko.
Oh no. Yeah. What?
He's at 3 touches. That's when it happens, right?
Yeah. 3 touches means I get a copy, and the touches go away.
You don't want what he has.
No, that's my talent.
Take his hexproof.
Well, I will ask, is Jericho doing anything else? Because if not, I will move on to Eleonora while you handle that.
Yeah, I'm good. That's
All right. Hey, Eleonora. Now, if we're being realistic here, I haven't had Spectro Turtle act. Thing is, there's
Feel
so
free to
many
have him
low.
go.
Yeah. The thing is, there's so many low people here that I could just finish off. But I think it's more climactic at this point if some of the other people do it. So I'm gonna wait until Trevor for the turtle to act.
Okay.
That's what I'll say. So go
I had
ahead.
Eleonora.
spider friends. Yeah.
Eleonora, just like after not being able to fucking concentrate and like alleviate her fear, starts mumbling to herself.
Why am I never strong enough? Why can I never... Some schmuck I've never heard about in my life manages to scare me more than fear itself, of course.
She puts off the mask and is wearing she's not crying, at least.
That's good.
Not doing fantastic otherwise. She looks pretty exhausted.
Okay.
Oi, Spider Girl! Cavity calls down from the top of the thing.
What?
And, you know, seeing that they're not doing so well, Cavity goes from frown to smile. Fuck 'em up! I believe in you!
I'll fuck one of them up.
I'm gonna just take Serupple and throw him.
Okay.
Just throw him in there, yeah.
When you roll for that?
Are you just trying to throw him outside the ring?
Yeah.
No, that's fine.
Unironically, the smartest thing you could have done. I was gonna heal him the next Treever turn.
Oh, yeah.
I'm well aware, yeah. Thank you.
So, yeah, Ella, you managed to eliminate Serupple before the unimaginable happens.
Yeah, she is sad. I am happy. She has defeated an evil that she does not know of. And then after that...
Well...
Eleonora's gonna try and blink over. Yeah.
Go ahead, blink over.
Okay, so there's a funky little thing, right? Where in a design stance, Eleonora can make her half actions into quarter actions.
Yes.
And then it's 1 stamina for each. And you might notice that Punchy is 3 damage at melee range, unaffected by the quarter action having. Okay. This being said, yeah,
is this on the turtle?
On the turtle bay, turtle boy.
You knocked him out after the first punch.
Stand rush. Oh, he's dead.
Aw, shoot.
He was peaceful this time. You know?
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Gets on
anyway.
Everyone watching from the stands. Man, imagine having that much fucking action economy. Jesus Christ.
Hope gets on all fours,
Alright.
despite being already on all fours. No!
No, my baby.
Huh. Alright. I'm just getting started.
End of Eleanor's turn. That's all the actions she has.
Oh god, you let Cavity live. Hey, Cavity.
Hey, Cavity's gonna use... So, I'm gonna take the bleed, right? I go down 1 health. Bleed is gone. I'm gonna use my free action to, expand my staircase a little bit, so I can encroach upon this zone and maybe also just harm Vanilla and, you know, Cavity him up. Oh, though as a note, right, I forgot to roll the D3 last turn for the shotgun gumdrop thing, so I'm just gonna do that now. And,
yeah, go ahead.
It would have gone off like a long-ass time ago, but effectively at this point it would just bip him for 1 damage. He would get 3 coatings, and then everyone adjacent would have 1 coating, which wouldn't include Eleonora, because even though I'm doing this retroactively, they were never next to them for that long, so...
Yeah, we'll say that Pope gets it, but yeah.
So... Now we're going to do free action, expand turf.
Okay, go for it.
13.
Yep, expand your turf. So you're just kind of moving.
Yep. Effectively, I just want to, like... How far do you think I could go? 2 spaces or 1 space out? Because I want to encroach upon...
I'll give you 2.
Alright. You know, Vanilla and Astra are... You feel a massive candy, staircase just encroach upon you.
Great.
Yeah, that's cool. Candy's gonna shamovie, like over here at the top of the staircase, or spiral staircase sort of platform. They're gonna be like, Okay, Mr. Tree Man, you've had your fun. Goodbye. As, the shotgun she yeeted up into the air drops down into her hands, and she gets to just take a shot at him.
Yep.
Oh, hello there, young lady.
Good
there,
night.
young lady.
Now, who are you
no.
targeting with this attack rush?
Trevor.
Yeah, you mentioned a Liger character by name, unfortunately. You go, but it jams a little bit.
Yeah, they don't throw their shotgun, but another weapon comes down, and that's the fucking Cocoa Cleaver, which they're deadass just gonna throw at him.
Yep, go
What's
for
it coming down on?
Cavity. As they all note right, they just have like this really weird fighting style, which includes a lot of spins and flippy dippies and stuff, where they just fucking yeet their weapons into the air and they come down exactly when they need them. And as they just kind of throw the shotgun to the side, the Cocoa Cleaver just spin, comes down into her hand. She spins, holds it in two hands, and then just yeets it at Trevor.
Yeah.
Wow, that is incredibly
It's a
acrobatic.
double digit. There you go.
That is incredibly acrobatic, as Trevor gets pierced and takes 7 damage.
Yuppie.
Ouchie.
No, but can you get him out of the arena? That's the question.
I mean, is he knocked out actually from that?
He's at -6.
Oh,
No,
okay.
specifically, yeah, he's unconscious for sure. Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
unconscious,
so-
just not knocked out.
Yeah.
He's so
Yeah,
big.
Cavity is gonna just then casually drop through her little staircase and just, go to about here. She's gonna harvest the coatings.
Yep.
From both of these peeps.
Yep.
So...
Yeah. All the people with whack ass and mage strength are out. So pushing him out is actually...
Don't worry,
Cavity
if we
then takes a
combine
moment.
powers.
Okay. That's it. I'm getting a little heated. This has been fun. So you know what? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Polly Loxenfree, and I'm gonna fucking win. And she's gonna go for Gourmet Bakery.
That's a name and a half.
Motherfucker.
My name is Oxen3. That's all that you need to know.
You
Oh,
go
Nora's
for
like,
it.
when are you gonna win?
If I
Tell you what,
if
Jericho's
I-
gonna
oh,
look
sorry.
across. Jericho's gonna look across, seeing that she's putting her all into this, and in a sort of a moment of clarity between her, losing it a bit, going wild on this man. She's gonna reach a hand out and take the fate of that roll. Give you a reroll. Or not.
Do you want to screw the rules on that?
I'll screw the rules on it. Why
Yeah,
not?
screw the rules. Go for it. Sure. All right, what's
Screw
up?
the rules. All right.
Yeah. Get a reroll. Get a reroll. There you go.
All right, so Cavity can reroll, yeah.
Yep.
Come on, Cavity. You got this.
Hey.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah, it's up.
Well, Polly, I guess now, but yeah.
Yeah, Polly. So, yeah, it is the casual. I'm glad for the help of my friends.
Yeah.
I'm glad that people love me. However, so
What
how this
treat?
works, right, is Cavity, Cavity, takes a centered stance, thinks about the name of the technique and also, like, her favorite thing, which is gourmet bakeries, and they burn off any amount of sugar rush they want in order to enter a state of blisteringly hot, just fucking energy nonsense. Their body automatically burns any status effects. Their epithet seems to flow everywhere near them, causing inanimate objects she touches, even tangentially, to turn into a baked confection of her choice. And she can turn any action she can perform into an anytime once per round. It has an upkeep of 2, and her movement speed is fucked. So let me switch to the alt that Soleil very kindly did for me. Bam.
Oh, look at her go.
As she just sort of powers up and, pink steam comes off of her, she's going to effectively, right? She's just gonna, because she has approximately 15 movement, or 16 movement, right? They're going to just run through this area and turn it all into baked goods.
All right.
See.
There is difficult terrain, but you are fucked right now. You can at least make a circle, I think.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. It's generically
so
baked goodies.
Woman's going on a jungle expedition. I don't know what to tell you.
all of that is muffin right now, right? And Polly's going to then just, with one of her main actions, pick up Trevor as hard as she can and just fucking suplex his ass into the zone.
Give it a roll, my friend.
Crushing A, stealing enough to...
That's what I was thinking. It's like, you can throw it, that's not a suplex.
I mean, maybe if she rolls a 20 or something, it could be a suplex.
Oh.
Nah.
Oh, you need another digit on the end there. Sorry.
Actually, I crit on 2s.
I feel like it's pertinent. I really should apologize, guys. My Hatsu is too powerful.
Yeah. Cavity or Polly, whichever. You take your hands and wrap them around them. You have another main action, as you said.
Yeah.
How many actions do they have?
They have 2.
Yeah, well,
of each,
because of the fuck.
but
of the fuck state
you know
they're
what?
in right now. Yeah.
Fuck it. I'm gonna just use this other main action for a spoonful of sugar to help myself out and, you know, maybe incentivize Polly a little bit on this one. Let's see here. Spoonful of sugar. Are we kidding right now?
I'm not gonna put any negative effects on it with the nat 1, but with all the excitement rushing through you, it might even be a little too much of a sugar high at the moment.
Oh, fuck it! She's going to use it as a bonus action. Please. I said please. There we go.
Okay, and so this is applying it to Trevor, yes?
Yes.
Alright, so 1d4 plus 1.
Alright.
3.
And...
Are you trying to attract a hair cross? Like, what the fuck?
You know, let's go for another one, just because I feel like it. This probably isn't going to be worth it at all, but, like, listen, I've gotta...
You gotta try.
It'd be really fun to actually have the interaction.
Yeah.
For the love of fuck.
God.
You're adjacent to a Liger character. You can't roll.
I'll give you 1 extra coating on him.
Alright, so he's at 4. And then I'll have to use the literal last of my action economy to just main action as an anytime. I'm going to just grab him, eat his coatings, and then throw him. I'm just gonna do that.
The words main action as an anytime feel...
fucking... Yeah, sure. This one. Come on, this is your main weapon.
There you go. And you know what? With that, I'm gonna say you managed to slam him out. You managed to get rid of this big fucking tree.
Deforestation rules!
Fucking finally. I have been trying to do that this entire turn. And then she's gonna fucking just eat through her stupid lollipop to get some more of her stupid coatings back and then end her turn going into sugar high.
Gotcha. We move over to Danica, who's knocked out, so hey, Hope.
Now, Hope is looking, mournfully at Spectral Turtle, tears in her eyes, her nose starts twitching. I'm going to, double move through all of the muffins, eating them as I go.
God!
I'm letting you know right now, this is not gonna heal you for as much as you probably want. But
yeah, I wanna go home at some point.
Yeah, we wanna go home at some point.
That's fair. I just want, like, enough to use, I don't know, anything.
I know. Just Just give me a roll.
Hold on,
Give me a
You're
roll.
walking through fire as well.
That
though.
fire's
Yeah,
gone
I
at this
know.
point.
Yeah.
Like this is candy. This is Candyland. 1, 2,
Just give me
3,
a roll,
4,
Benny.
5, 6. Actually, hold on. I'm thinking. Hold on. Oh, she's a fucking not even a spell build. I keep forgetting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I'll move here. Oh my god.
I'll still give you something, Hope. I'm gonna give you. You are using your entire turn for this.
Well, yeah. I am using if I'm using my entire turn, I'd be here.
Well, are you using your
Yes,
entire
I'm
turn?
gonna,
I
I'm
thought
gonna
you were.
use my entire turn to get here.
It's a nat 1, so I can't give you that much.
That's fine.
I'm gonna give you 3.
That's
what I'll.
more.
That's what I'll give you.
That's more.
The power of Cynthia is with you. Hope.
Exactly.
Do it.
Then, because I have a little bitty of stuff. Oh, how's my armor coming along?
Oh yeah, that was a thing you had, wasn't it?
Yeah, is it getting like? Am I getting anything from that now?
Sure. For now, it'll be 2 DR.
Sick. A little bippy of a shield. And damn, not close enough. Unfortunate. Yeah, no, that's me.
Okay. Hey, Entama, you're not in a great spot right now.
Yeah,
I'm not.
she's Witch Left 4 Dead 2.
Like
hitting
this
you up.
house.
Feel free to roll to
Yeah.
escape.
I'm not gonna escape.
Don't mind
I'm
being.
gonna kill you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's up, Entama?
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. I'm just gonna basic attack.
Okay.
Does he take damage for being in the fucko zone?
It's each time they
yeah.
act, yes.
Yeah.
So it's
Since,
one
yeah. Basically, he's gonna take 3 damage for acting, and then deals 3 damage back to Jericho. So it's ultimately kind of a net
And
neutral.
Intima's at 1 touch again, yeah.
Although, I'll say that because Entama's in fighty zone, Jericho, you're gonna overall, considering the lifesteal effect, you're gonna take 1, because again,
Yeah.
Entama is in the increased fighty zone.
I mean, so am I.
That is true, but
Whoa. Yeah. I'm just saying, I'll
Yeah, I get it.
I'll
I get
note
it.
that.
I understand. I understand.
yeah.
Right, you get lifesteal. That's fucking insane.
Yes.
It is, but you
Yeah,
must just
Jericho's
walk out of it.
fucking nuts, dude.
Why do you think I put her in quadrant 3 with Polly?
Yeah.
So is Intima gonna leave, or?
You know what?
He's being pinned.
Yeah, with that being the case, I do think this is kind of a lost cause. I'm just gonna.
Well, you are
You're being
being pinned, as Jericho said from the basic attacks. Is there a specific thing you have set for that, Gecko? Is there like a
Nope, you
check?
just roll against Jericho, yeah.
Well then, yeah, you have to roll against Jericho for that in that case.
Oh, hold on, let me get the wording.
Is it a roll that counts for getting touches, or no?
No. No, it's just an escape. It might not even be against Jericho, it might just be... Hold on. No, you can just make a resist roll. You don't have to roll against me, so...
Right. I'm gonna say, considering the circumstance, I'm gonna let Entama break out right now.
Yep, that's fair.
So, yeah, Entama, you can move.
Alright. Now I'm thinking.
Yeah.
No, I should stop that. I'm playing Entoma.
That's true.
So we're gonna come over here, and then we're gonna turn back around. And we're gonna eat this candy spike.
Yeah. Now, do keep in. Yeah. I mean, you should be fine. Give me a roll. Again, healing is gonna be very limited at this point.
I understand.
I know.
but
I know.
I'm just playing Entoma.
I understand
This is
as
just-
well. I also get it.
Yeah. It's fine. He's just
I'm
trying
gonna-
to eat some candy.
Yeah. Since this is like an action economy thing, you're gonna heal like 1. That's it.
You
Oh,
also
and I
take
should,
3 in another touch when you were leaving the zone because you were taking a move action.
What? Oh, fucking hell, dude. What is this
It's
shit?
insane.
The zone
It's
is crazy.
insane, dude.
Also similar
I don't
because
like
healing
the
is
zone. Someone
because
kill
he-
her.
How?
because healing is being reduced. Does that reduce the amount that Jericho is getting from touches?
I'll say at least in this instance, no, because the difference is that it's like I'll think about it. Maybe in the future, I was doing that more of since you're going out of your way to like eat the candy and shit, you know. It's like a little different in my head, but we'll see. I'm just trying to make sure this ends this century.
Yeah. This might help a little bit, right? Because Entema touched my thing, you would get 2 coatings.
That's true.
Who does that help?
That helps. Roche is what they mean.
It helps us killing you, is what we're saying.
Yes, because you have 4 of them, which means that that's like 10% of your build at least. Your movement's reduced by 2. Oh, motherfucker, I was in talk to myself because I was mathing. Sorry.
We heard what you were saying.
Oh,
Oh, I
gotcha.
see. You were in talk to yourself on roll 20. I see. Never mind. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. It's something like that.
10% of what?
The
Oh.
amount of stamina, build. Okay, yeah. Right. Okay. Regardless, we're gonna move to vanilla. Justice is gonna handle, we're gonna move Danica off.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I think it is just
Bada
Danica who's
bing.
unconscious, right?
Yep, it's just Danica. That's, we're just gonna handle that. Yeah. Danica is moved off. Hey, Vanilla, what's up?
Not much. Vanilla looks around, sweats when they notice, Astra's the closest enemy. Is it okay if I fight you, or would you just rather me hold off on that?
My honest answer is, if you wanna.
I guess I gotta prove myself or something at some point.
Alright. No holds barred, right?
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's fine.
Seven,
Don't
here's my
worry about it.
7.
Oh my fucking lord.
5
No
damage.
mechanics, but I just find that funny.
No.
What if no, actually?
Yeah,
Just like,
yeah.
that was a pretty good attack, but like, as she like looks at the impact mark where she was.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I get it.
Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna do something else. Where is
Alright,
this
alright.
fucking ability? Let me find
Ready
it
and
in
willing
my-
to see it.
Do it. Kill
This
me.
is a bonus action, so I'm going to do this funny, wacky
Better
thing.
kill me in
I
one shot.
Throw my,
Better make it count.
I leave my weapon over here, and I get to move amount of spaces depending on my prof. So I'm just gonna move,
Where?
to here. I might
One-
get myself knocked out from upkeep, but whatever, fuck it.
Alright. Good.
This is
Because if
more
you
set
moved,
up for later.
if you moved in this direction, Astra was gonna be like, you see, you need to be aware of your surroundings as you move, and then knock you into the fucking fire.
Speaking of, hey Astra, are you doing something or are you eating more sand?
Oh, don't worry.
This candy
I'm
now.
doing something. Yeah.
Yeah,
Astra
y'all been
like
walking around in the candy staircase.
Astra gets a portion of the candy staircase and puts it in her mouth like a fucking piece of wheat. All right. 1, 2. Yeah, that should be. Actually, I think that I can even be a little bit farther than that. She charges up a hypersonic supercutter and.
Oh,
God.
Astra, what
Oh, but
are
an
you?
Astra could always do that.
I literally keep getting hit by crits.
Yeah, you
I'm
do.
sorry. By my characters!
I'm pretty sure you've
Honestly-
exhausted your whole thing, right?
No, I still have construct confectionery. I'm going to
Try.
I'm going to just create a fucking construct confectionery as hard as I fucking can to just casually, coolly, fucking not.
Alright, I do want to mention it's probably a bit
Yeah.
lower effectiveness, because it also mentions a slash can't be stopped by conventional means and reduces
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
unlikely to be in its...
I'm.
yeah.
Well, this is a
I'll be
confectional
honest
mean.
here. I understand this is a confectional meme. I'll be honest here. Because it's a crit, right? It deals 16 damage. Even if I was reducing it to half, I mean, that's still knocking you out.
Well, see, even if it is half, that's fine. Because Sugar High is active.
Right, what is this fucking shit? Hold on. Whenever...
It's the middle
So if
one.
they take damage equal to half or lower, then it's halved in effectiveness.
Well, again, that was saying if I was doing it halved, which I was going to make it a bit more, again, considering hypersonic. So, if it's 16, so, fucking, if it takes damage equal to, so it's halved. It's going to be 5 damage.
Oh, criminy.
Before or after cost.
That's, after, so, basic, you're taking another 5.
Well, my big
Sorry,
install's
Rush.
gonna have to go down.
Anything else,
I
Astra?
mean, we are here to beat each other up. This is
Yeah,
what we're here
we're-
to
yeah.
do.
No,
Yeah, yeah.
I understand. I'm not upset. I'm just like,
Yeah, yeah.
"Ah,
No, I get
man,
it.
I activated
yeah.
this last turn.
Yeah, yeah. It's
It's
unfortunate.
just
Would have
how
two
it's gonna
coatings.
be. You get crits
Any-
sometimes.
Yeah. Any health from the lollipop, anything at 30 proficiency in her main line.
Also, you're at 2 stacks, I think, if you haven't already marked that, Astro, by the way. Is what Rush rolled earlier.
Right,
2
right,
candy
sorry.
stacks.
Yep.
Which means your movement is also reduced, because unless you're like a heavy set. Or,
Oh,
wait,
she's-
no, even if you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, even if you are heavy set, because it's 10%. So, minus 2 movement as well.
Literally, Brodog, I have no clue anymore. I'm just gonna...
I moved 3. She's a heavy set. Movement's one of her big weaknesses.
Yeah. You're
Yeah.
fine. It's all good.
Astro
help
has
me?
barely moved this combat. In
Yes.
fact, she's kind of stayed there.
So
Yeah.
So again, I want to ask: any health for the candy? Part of me assumes no. Anything at 30 proficiency, mainline. Right.
I'll be honest,
Got it.
I forgot to rad upgrades. Whoops.
Would she get something?
Yes.
Oh. All right.
Anything else,
No,
Astro?
it'll have to be later.
Nope. That's that.
Hey, I'm Marsha. You're still in this, all the way at the
Yeah.
bottom.
She is. She is incredibly winded after the technique she used last time. She's gonna just, like, with a much more serious expression than her icon would suggest, she's literally just gonna, like, here, my roll 20 is kind of blah with this. Can someone just move me, like, here? She's basically just gonna double move.
Yep.
Yeah, she's gonna just double move up here. She has a very serious expression on her face. She just has her scythe at the ready for whoever comes over. That's my turn.
Hey, Jericho.
So the zone is gone at the end of this
It's gone.
turn, right?
At the start, I think, because it's been active 2 turns, right? Now.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Then
it's gone.
Yeah. So as the sort of life returns, just like sand sort of blows in. It's still cracked and grey and awful, but yeah. No more restriction. Now, Liga. Would you say that Jericho would have, after getting 3 touches and sort of tearing out his essence, get a feel for what happens if I bring him below 0? Mayhaps.
Perhaps a sense of all-consuming dread.
Yeah,
but
you
nothing
get
specific.
You'd get dread, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think she would. Realize that, maybe, it's a good idea to get this guy out of here. So, this is a bad idea, but alright, I'll do it anyway. So she's gonna use 3 stamina. Real quick with this. She can swap out one of her slots, 3 costs, as at any time. Doesn't have to roll for it, it just happens. She's gonna swap out, screw the rules, and swap in an ability that I will show you in a second, because Jericho bolts up here, maybe hopefully getting a touch, you know, if she's lucky. By bumping into him, I don't know. It's your call.
I'm gonna say no in this case, but...
Yep, fair enough. And then she holds her hands down like she's holding a baseball bat, and as like purple energy crackles and forms into its place. As she sort of eyes up Entema, you know. Oh yeah. Alright, here. Perfect. Alright. And here's the ability she's using.
Yep.
Right here.
Begone Thought?
Begone Thought? She doesn't know what a thought is.
Yeah.
So essentially, what this does, it's a once per combat that decks someone out of the arena, quote unquote.
So you're targeting Entema?
Yep. Here's the roll.
Okay.
Holy shit!
Now...
Alright.
And
so here's...
I burn, because I realized I haven't used the extra strength that I stole from
Eleanor.
Yeah.
Can I use that to
Yeah,
give that
yeah.
like a little invisible boost? Or...
You know, yeah, sure. So, first off, does Entema have anything in response? I'm not sure.
I do.
Okay. I'm still gonna give quite a bit. Now, because here's the thing, right? I don't want to have to deal with Entema, but I know I let him into the session knowing that this is a thing.
Yeah.
I was hoping that Jericho could have rolled this, and I could have been like, oh, well, Entema went to 0, but he was unconscious, and, you know, would be disqualified, and, oh no, he'd have to be roped and quartered, but... because
Oh, tell you what.
Yeah.
Would it change your mind if I spent my 2 remaining coal on this?
With the power of 1,000 trains.
2 train, as he deflects it, the 2 trains appear on the end of the blade and push even harder.
This is in the cool zone. Give me another roll, Gecko.
We could do it like an escalation if you want, I guess, but I'm just scared that it was going 20 on me or something.
No, the 20 is coming for the next thing I plan.
All right.
I don't want that.
Go ahead.
You don't?
Go. Let's just see. I just want to see. This isn't a direct escalation. I just want to see the roll.
Oh, this isn't anything. This is something I'm doing once everything's determined, and if it knocks me out, then I'll do it. So
well,
what's the damage bonus?
Yeah, because here's the thing, right? Considering what Jericho is doing, I'm gonna say this will knock you out.
All right. In which case, I will go ahead and once again, for the 3rd time, I will try to pierce the mask.
Oh no.
That's not a 20.
That's
but
not
I
a
do
20.
pierce the mask, so I'll net heal for 7.
Now specifically, Begone Thought knocks them out of the arena, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm aware.
stamina.
And so, here's the thing, because he heals for
Plus 7 or whatever he would
overall,
be
but then
attack.
the parry still does do some of it. But there's that. Let's say that if I was saying Jericho was dealing around that, if parry is doing that, then oh my god, brain.
It's okay, hon. Just
Yeah, no, it's all good. It's just getting late, and I'm starting to get tired. Here's the ruling.
We're getting close.
It is big.
We were
Yeah,
in
it
the
is
stretch.
big knockback once per combat. However, you did roll high on your Pierce the Mask. Entama, I'm gonna say you are gonna get knocked out of the arena, but you are not knocked unconscious. You're gonna be down to 5.
All right.
Because you did parry it and you did roll higher, but it's still gonna get through for a shit ton.
So if someone does 5 damage to him, while he's still outside of the arena, he will be unconscious. He would get back up, but technically he would be unconscious and out of the arena at the same time for a moment.
Exactly, which would be enough.
Oh, you know what? I've got something that could do that.
Yeah?
From over there?
She looks to him with fear. There is actual fear in her eyes, knowing what this will do if he's successful. But she wants it. She doesn't want. She knows it's the alternative is him coming back up and dealing with that in the arena. So her only option, Avatar of Greed, to steal his vitality as much as she can.
Okay, Jericho. Let's see it.
Please, please,
Let's
please.
see it. Let's see it.
Oh.
That's decent.
Oh.
Okay. And you're stealing his vitality.
Yeah.
Do I give this life steal for you? Because you have to pay 1 cost.
I mean,
or if anything, considering the distance, I'd say it'd be like 2 cost. Hey, Jericho.
Yeah.
You're gonna be net neutral in stamina, so go back to where you were.
Oh. Whew.
But Entama has his vitality sacked from him. And for a moment, he is both unconscious and out of the ring.
Justice needs to get in there right now before he kills all of these people.
You've disqualified me from winning, but know that you have not stopped what is to come.
Oh, I'm aware of Entama still going to act. I'm aware of this fact. But this is what I'm gonna go for.
Don't worry, I'm sure Justice, fair and unbiased officiate that he is, will stop any kind of recompense from happening.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He won't think it's really funny.
The absolute spire of morality, Justice Ralavar, will stop this from happening, I'm sure.
Hey, Eleonora, what's up? You know what?
Okay.
Considering the circumstance, let's try and get people excited. You know, let's try.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
I'm just tense right now.
Uh-huh.
All right. Let me just.
Okay, I think I might be able to manage one person. Polly, she said her name was.
Eleonora takes out the Eleonora takes out a weapon that she's been working on the past little bit.
I need to focus. I need to focus.
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to blink.
Okay. You have blunk. Blink.
And I'm going to use Vivace Finale on Polly to try and knock her the fuck out
as
hard as I can, yeah? I'm sorry! I just keep hitting you with 20s!
It's just how it goes.
Hitting me, but like, listen.
What a match.
The 20 might help it, but that's still a 5.
God, and this is your full main action, right?
Yep. This is all that Eleanor is going to be able to do.
Well, I'm afraid I can't give it to you because you blinked over. Because you
It's
blinked
alright.
over there. How does blink work? How does blink work, huh?
It's basically she just goes somewhere incredibly fast.
Okay. Is it affected by like movement speed?
How so? I suppose.
It's kind of partially, like, killed, but there is some remnant of the grove left. I just want to know.
She would need to move through it in some way. The way that comes to mind that would get the least grove is like this. Yeah.
Fair enough. Would she have enough movement with Blink? Does it have a set movement speed?
Yeah, no, basically, is there a certain amount of movement that it grants you? Is
Blink
what
just
this
lets
thing
you
has?
go, I'm pretty sure.
It just lets me go. I will give you the exact text in a moment.
Because if it's just you go, I'll say the 20 effect is that you can get a reroll on the Vachi finale.
Yeah, no, it's just she gets
Yeah,
there
you
very
blink
fast.
somewhere within eyesight, so yeah, okay. You can get a
Alright.
reroll on it for the 20 effect.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now I can't give it to you anymore. So yeah.
No.
that's it.
Eleonora raises all of her arms with all the strength that she has left in her body, and it is heartbreaking the way that the cello just falls to the floor without doing anything. As her hands just crack away from it and it lands beside her. That's all I can do. That's her main action.
Hey, Cavity.
So I can't pay upkeep anymore, right? So my alt that I was using a second ago is now gone forever.
No, my alt.
Oh, my alt. So
It's broken.
effectively, right, as Eleonora just goes for that hit, Polly is just like, "Aw, come on, don't look so sour. You were honestly really close to knocking me out. Listen, love. I'm sure you can get someone. Just... I wasn't this one." And they're going to use their free action to effectively... Because she has two big candy constructs, like, on top of each other, she's going to just try and, like, morph them to just drag Vanilla and Astra over to her into the zone.
Okay. Alright.
Get morbed!
I'll say you can grab one of them.
Get morbed, she says.
I wonder which one looks worse. Let's go Astra.
Alright.
Okay.
So...
Yeah, which crit monster do you want to take on?
Yeah.
Yep, so she's dragged, does this have a specified distance?
No, I can just generically do it and
Alright.
morb them with my candy.
You've
You can just morb, yeah.
I assume you're trying to bring her as close as possible.
Yep.
Yeah.
As you do so, I want to quickly, there's no reason why, as this is happening, she wouldn't charge up her key, and in the last moment where Polly's about to hit her, miss.
Misses.
Polly just ducks their head to the side as Astra has those funny two more things as they're going to just hop a little bit this away as the shotgun comes down into her hands.
Oh, of course.
Attempt. No, we're just gonna...
Another dodge? Everyone's dodging here today?
Yup. They're just gonna throw that to the side, and then as it comes down, the fucking Cocoa Cleaver.
Cocoa Cleave.
This on Astra or on Eleonora?
It would be, like, specifically in, they would just try and, like, just swipe at Astra.
Okay, in that case, yeah, it's gonna be 7, unless something is done.
And they harvest off.
So
which...
that's, Keep going, sorry.
Yeah, it'd be about 7-ish damage, and then an extra bippy, because they're in big state. Then they're going to fucking actually just kind of Mick casually, go for their real basic attack on Astra, which is the Sucker Slayer. That's a 7.
A 7.
But it's bad.
It's not super good. I'm gonna say, honestly, considering the circumstance, it is boosted to a 7. I'm gonna say it's gonna be 3 Dimaggio to Astra.
That's fine, and then it would be a coating. They're going to then just use their other one to, you know, thinking about it, right? They're gonna use their other main action to use Candy Cash as they duck in again, and they're going to create, you know, one of their first ones, the Gumball Gauntlets. Except I roll a 4, so...
You go for the Gumball Gauntlets. Unfortunately, you aren't able to quite manifest them.
I think Soleil's trapped in the Gumball Gauntlet right about now.
I am trapped on the Gumball Gauntlet.
Okay.
Everyone's in, like, single fucking digits.
Alright, gamers.
It's okay. We're almost there.
Bonus action, Sugarcoat.
Yeah?
Please. Yay!
Not this one. Who are you doing it on?
Astra.
Alright.
It would be 3 coatings and like 2-ish damage.
Alright.
And then we're gonna use the fucking smile. Please, God.
There is no God.
You can just keep going.
That's a 7.
No, that's it. That's all they can do. They're
Is this
done
still on
after
Astra?
This is still on Astra.
Do you have anything Astra?
Vanilla went after Astra, right?
No.
Okay, then I think I have one last hurrah.
Okay.
Quinn.
Violent velocity. So you're moving?
Yep.
Okay. Both of you rolled pretty
I'll note if
equivalent.
it matters.
Yeah, what's up?
It would do a little bippy of extra this much, but other than that...
I want you two to give me an escalation.
Yeah, we're gonna end it.
Gotta go crazy. Keep going!
Oh. Keep going! That's the same margin of error. I'm gonna give it another one.
Let's go, baby.
The crit monsters have stopped critting!
That's the...
Oh my god!
Okay, this is finishing one of you!
It's gonna be the end for one. It's a 17.
It's a 17!
Oh,
Finally!
I was hoping you would keep going.
Yeah.
And with that...
You're my wife.
Fuck me.
Roche?
Astra.
Yeah, no.
You did double digit in damage. You don't have the right to be upset.
Point being,
Yeah, sorry.
Astra, you're still taking the cost for that, so you're still not.
Yeah. Still not fantastic.
But you're gonna completely just move out of the way.
All right.
Hey, Hope.
Hi. Alright, well...
I
She's not down.
This will answer.
So firstly, she's just gonna pick up a muffin. Just put that in her cloak for later.
I mean, the muffins were only where Polly went, weren't they?
Polly went all the way around.
She literally fucking did circles.
Like, she
around
did
the
this.
same
I see.
That's how she got here. So she's
I
taking
see. I
a muffin from
misunderstood
this
how
spot.
it was.
Again, she's just saving that for later. It's not important right now. Do I get any more armor?
It wasn't
One
finished.
more.
Did you roll to try and finish it, or?
Give me a roll for seeing if you get one more DR or if you're
Alright.
still just at 2.
I'm good with it being 2.
It'll be a 2.
All right, just making sure. So we'll consider that finished. Yep. All right. Okay. You're all pretty cool. That was a pretty cool fight. But I'm getting hungry, and I want to go home. So
There's the candy woman right here,
Oh, God.
kiddo. You can't fuck me up again, please.
This lady, we were friends.
I can't go back in. I did my
can't do it
time. You
again.
can't put me back in the system.
I said we're
please.
friends, but I just
Listen.
it's
It's
sand everywhere. The sand tastes horrible.
I think it tastes fine.
If you can't choose between us,
I'm getting all
there's
of you.
always the candy thing. Oh, fuck me.
Oh, all right, yeah, that works.
Anyway, so I'm gonna use Epithet Gumball Machine, aiming for the 3x3. See if I can get this.
All right.
A bit.
Please let this be a workable. That's a workable single digit.
That's a workable.
What's it doing?
Single digit. Let's find out, because I can replace one of these rolls. With a random one. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I had a secondarily attuned epithet. I forgot. I never actually picked that. Whoops. Oh well. So 7 is unfinished, and then 10 is rhythm.
I can't believe you're gonna rhythm game them to death.
Yeah, you know what?
Ain't got rhythm.
Friday Night
Yo,
Funkin'
actually-
fans with the worst DBA combat you've ever seen.
Okay. This is actually pretty good. I'm gonna put all 3 of them into a never-ending game of DDR.
No!
So they're not taking damage,
You
they are
monster!
costing themselves out.
They just want to play DDR.
And with that, Hope fires raw epithet energy at the cluster of Astra, Cavity, and Eleonora, and suddenly all 3 of them start busting a fucking move on the fucking battlefield, and it's glorious. The crowd's cheering them on, but it takes each of the last of their energy.
Now.
What stamina were you at, Roche? Because I was at 2. Ella was at 1.
3. However,
It was the full
as a thing,
combo!
wait,
Yeah, what's up?
can I just as a final hurrah, use Construct Confectionery to just knock out my poor little teeth friend?
Yeah, go for it. I'll let you do it.
Put her down.
Polly's like busting a little move, and she starts feeling the burn. She looks at Hope. We was partners in crime. We was even closer than Maki. Now, I've gotta put you down. I'm so sorry.
Hope looks
I
at
wonder
her.
what Machina watching from the stands thinks of that
she's
fucking
gonna-
statement.
Hope looks at her,
She's
tears in her
gonna-
eyes. It had to end this way. We always knew.
Dude, the Chimera Ant arc is fucking crazy.
She's going to use Construct Confectionery to just create a massive candy wall to smash Hope just into the wall and also in the out of bounds pit.
All right.
Oh my
I'm. Hey Penny, you cool if this works?
Yeah.
If you don't want it to work, I won't.
No, it's fine. I'm at 1 stamina.
All right.
Roll20
So-
has been hitting me with so many 20s and teased me with them before giving me 2s.
Exactly. So, your friends all bust a move in front of you, and as Hope salutes, a wall does the last little bippy necessary, as she is the first one technically eliminated.
Yeah. The rest
But-
of them dance their way out.
Yeah. Following. You know what? Here's how I'll rule it. Because of Polly and Hope's friendship, Hey Scarlet, who do you want to lose first, Eleanor or Astra?
Astra, I think she gave a harder
Alright.
go at it.
So
Eleonora got kind of
Astra boogies her way out first.
My favorite part about it is that Astra's like semi-frozen in candy, so she managed to somehow make it out first, regardless of that. Is the funny part.
Ella boogies out next, and finally, having to do her teammate and do her in, Cavity boogies her way out stage left, or rather stage right in this case.
We have our final 3.
Yep. Or
I
technically,
really didn't expect
now,
to make
Jericho
this.
and Vanilla.
How did I last this long?
Did I miss someone on my fucking
Marshall
trackings?
is
I
here.
must have.
Yeah.
I must have missed someone on my tracking because yeah, there are only 3 left, but I have 4 marked. I'll worry about it
I'm
later.
tracking.
You might have forgotten Intima.
No, I did him. How can I
I
forget
see.
him? Anyway, speaking
Did
of
you
Anthema,
guys
I did. I'll get back to it later. Speaking
yeah.
of, hey Anthema.
Is this the first time it's happening in canon?
Yes. No.
In
Yes?
this timeline, anyways.
In this timeline,
Yeah.
yes.
In this time.
Oh, you're right. It was in it was in the Oilington thing that it happened. So this is the first time in this canon. Yeah.
I'm so scared. We need to end this soon.
Oh, this is gonna end quick.
Uh-oh.
Alright. We're just gonna... feel free to just show the health bar so that people know what they're fighting against.
Technically fighting against, yeah.
Yeah.
By the loosest
The
of terms.
new field hazard that's available.
Yeah, the new stage hazard, yes.
Yeah.
Sir Ralavar, pardon me,
Huh?
She's just pointing at this.
Alright. Let's just see where it goes first, if it's too much.
No, it's cool, it's cool.
Let them have their fun.
Scarborough spreads her wings just in case.
Yeah, no, you feel free to prep yourself.
In
You
case
might as
someone's
well,
gonna
too.
fucking die.
Yeah, we got some rescue patrol. But hey, what's going on, Anthema? What are you doing?
Yeah.
So your next
It's a
roll has
little hard
advantage, technically.
Because I'm... What was that?
Your next roll has advantage because of the hero mask.
Yeah. Too bad I'm, like, a little too fucking a mile away to do anything right now.
It's fine, just hit everyone on the screen.
So we're gonna...
No, that's the god mask.
Fuck.
Yeah. That's the god mask. I didn't get that one this time. So we're just gonna have Entom double move in, and that's gonna be it.
All right,
for now.
you best
We're not
finish
gonna
this
lose.
soon, gamers. We're down to our
Don't worry.
final 3.
It's Vanilla's turn.
Hey, Vanilla,
They've
what are you
got
doing?
this.
Well, I'm apologize that my main action will be basically nothing because people moved out of the way of my bonus action.
So are you staying in falsehood?
Yeah, I'm staying in falsehood mostly because I've already got the weapon out, so I'm like, I don't want to bother putting it away because I have to go all the way over to it first. So I'm going to use. I opened Xiao sheet instead of vanilla sheet. That's always what I want, gamers.
It is the Googer mask, yes.
It is the Googer mask. Sorry, my brain's a little slow right now.
No, that's fine. Mine also is.
So I'm going to use my X cost ability to get another weapon, but I roll a 1. Hello. Hi there. That's great.
Oh, dude.
The
3?
X cost was based on the weapon.
Oh, yeah.
The weapon I was gonna grab, let me just grab the text, was gonna be, it was gonna be this one because it had range.
Right. 3 damage, 6 range. Honestly, that weapon isn't too bad at all.
Yeah.
I'll say pay 2 costs because it would have been 1 cost and then another 1 because of the nat 1, but that's it.
Yep. In that case, I'm just going to, like, fucking retreat to where my, previous weapon is so I don't have to pay the upkeep, and I'll just grab it so that it's not there anymore.
Hey, Marsha.
Hey, so Entima's coming back, but I'm still gonna do the plan I had for my turn. She's gonna walk up to to Jericho, rather. Kind of smiles a bit. Hey, good work, well, I guess almost getting that guy earlier. That was crazy. She's looking very rough. Gecko, are you here?
Take a shot. I was muted.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, so it's like as Masha approaches, Jericho's eyes sort of like flicker with a sort of wild look. I'm gonna give her a roll to see if she can sort of maintain.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, because you know, let me grab it. Fucking specifically this. When she gets really low, she enters like a weird primal self-preservation thing, but you know. Okay, I'll pull it back a bit.
The self-preservation mask.
She just kind of.
She has masks now.
Yeah.
She just kind of makes a gesture with her free hand, scythe over her shoulder. Mind if still got enough in you for a fight with me? I'll give you a sec to catch your breath if you want.
She gives a nod and gets into sort of a low stance, like, sure.
All right. I will hold my turn until after Jericho's turn because I'll let her refresh her any times.
All right, go ahead, clash, guys.
Yeah. I don't know how bad you're looking, but.
oh, so bad.
Oh, Jericho's at I don't know,
we'll
like
see what happens.
4,500 stamina, so.
Yeah, sorry, dude. Oh, she's at like half stem. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm millennia.
That's fine. Just give me whatever.
Okay, so as she sort of gets into her stance, what kind of stance is Masha taking? Is it sort of like a what does it look like she's gonna do?
She's just got her kind of legs spread, scythe out to the side, like curve with the blade pointed towards her. You know, ready to slash.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Like Master Utsuchi.
Masha Utsuchi.
Like Marsha Utsuchi? No, she's just ready to attack once Jericho attacks.
Yep. Okay. Well, what she's gonna be attacking with is, she's gonna let herself go. Let her give in to the instincts. Ravaging Rush.
All right.
Oh, I'm a big doover.
If you want to try and use your any time to try and course correct, I'll let you try it. Of course, it's kind of the last, if you want to do that. If you want to do it all at once, you'll have to pay all the costs, so hopefully you roll well enough. But
Tell you what, I did steal the bad roll before.
This is just what we're down to.
Yep.
Oh, God. Alright, yep. Sure. Steal the roll.
Alright, you've stolen your roll.
This is the last Hamon action.
Yep.
Okay.
So, here we go. Reroll. Oh, yes.
Okay.
All right.
Ravaging Rush goes off.
So as Jericho comes towards her, that's a 16. I have a 14 ready because I have a king in my hand. I will try to just King's Cleave counterattack. It's a 14. It's a big 3x7, just massive slice with golden contrails behind it.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Yeah.
The effect of the critical, purple and gold, just like...
I do need to pay one to do that.
Hey, Jericho, give me those basic attack rolls.
Yep, sure thing. Yep, okay. So, she's just gonna go with... let me just have a look at them, because I've got to make sure that I'm picking the right one. They are slightly different. Okay.
You are, Roche, yeah. We all are.
Because these are harder to stop.
Okay. We've got, it's, with an advantage, there's a 9 and an 11. Alright. So, there's that. Overall, this is 2 touches, yeah?
Yeah. That'd be 2 touches.
Okay.
And it pierces the harder to block.
Yep. And overall, this damage amount is, what exactly? It would be, fucking, right. Because there's the claw. Oh, are both of these just 3?
Yeah, they're both just a touch.
I'm gonna be honest, right? I'll let you know right now. If you want to escalate, you can. Otherwise, this will be a double KO because Jericho still has Eleonora's strength, you know, as part of like her thing, right? Which would be just enough damage to knock out Marsha with the 2 hits, and Marsha is dealing just enough to knock out Jericho even with the healing.
Vanilla win.
Yeah, you win.
I mean, technically,
well,
they still need to get wrung out.
They
fair,
do need to be
fair.
wrung out, and
That's
Entoma is the new
right.
boss.
Entoma exists.
It's fine.
Well,
I can just double
here's
whip and
the
outrun
thing.
him.
I will say, so I do have a second king in my hand, and
Right.
and I will need to pay 1, but I will
Yep.
just try to use it to block like whatever the
Okay.
weaker of those attacks is to barely
Alright.
live, perhaps.
What's the king? Sorry, like what's
It's a
the
14
number?
again.
It's a 14 again. Okay.
What is?
I'm
Is
not
this a
sure.
block dodge or what is it specifically?
It's a counter attack. It's basically sort of like she's slashing like to sort of sweep her slash out of the way is the idea.
All right. What were you saying, Gecko?
I was saying it's harder to block, but I just reread it and it's anytime specifically a harder to. Yeah.
Oh, well, especially and this isn't exactly an anytime. It's like a conjoined attack.
It's sort of a counter anytime.
Kind of, sorta, right? With that extra little action here, I'm thinking, personally, because if we're looking at Jericho's rolls, right, we got a 9 and 11 versus 2 14s, right? Jericho, you're gonna get those 2 touches for sure. That's for certain. And overall, after all of the healing that you're getting, you're gonna be down to -3. Marsha, you are at 1.
Yep, and here's the thing. You know what? Cause it's my turn now, I assume, right?
For your combined thing,
flash.
yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Flash.
I just, since that technically wasn't my actions, right? I have 2 cards left in my hand. But here's the thing. Those 2 kings were the only non-garbage I had in my hand. So if you allow me, I don't have enough movement technically, but if you allow me, she'll just, panting so fucking heavily, with the last of her strength, she'll just take Jericho and carry her out of the arena and willingly forfeit.
You know what? I'll give it to you.
Like, I have garbage. I have a 3 and, you know, the nat 1 ace left.
And so...
Jamie wins.
Vanilla wins by default.
By people quitting.
I mean, to be fair...
Dude, you could... if Entoma didn't kill me, even you could at this point. I'm fucked.
Yeah, no, Marsha had nothing left.
I'm just doing a cool guy moment. I'm
Yeah.
willingly admitting I'm fucked here,
Yeah.
so...
In which case, as this situation resolves, the air seems to clear. The crowd erupts. Oh, and it seems as if we have a Hold on a second, as Entoma probably starts lunging towards Vanilla. Like, you know. Hey, Entoma.
Scarborough is gonna pick up that bay and carry him back up here.
Yeah. I will say, Entoma, feel free to give me an attack roll, right? Just so you can do something in your funny form.
For the funny.
Yeah, no. If the prey goes this way, then
Oh no.
Yeah.
then Entoma's gonna pierce the mask in that direction.
Oh, Jesus.
So,
Oh, you go for it, bud. Let's see how this goes.
And this is
oh
with
yeah,
advantage.
yeah. This is with advantage, so
I'm sure there are no class 3s up here.
there are no consequences to this action.
There are
what is
no
this,
consequences.
Oh, yeah, this is the big
Death beaming in
explosion,
this
yeah?
direction.
Yeah. He does the fucking Zero, and a big beam eradicates
That
this
does about
section.
70 damage.
Yeah.
It does about 70 damage.
Yeah, and for the sake of, we know, you'll definitely, like, hit Justice and shit a little bit as it goes through, but Emmerich basically gets down Mr. President on him to make sure he doesn't literally fucking die.
Scarborough gets Vanilla out of the way, is kind of flying in place. Bellatrix doesn't even fucking react, I'm sure. She's satisfied right now.
No, she just moves the little guys out of the way.
Yeah. So, with all that being done, it took, like I said, about as long as No Man's Land. 7 hours.
7
My predictions
hours,
have
yep.
been accurate so far. Both things went exactly how long I thought they would.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun, though.
God,
I'm
look at the
happy to
fucking
hear people.
state of this shit.
Oh yeah, no. As the dust settles,
Yeah.
right? Vanilla, you being the prime, like Vanilla and Marcia, obviously. Everyone else is starting to regain consciousness, but Vanilla and Marcia are the main ones still up, right? Like
She's
you
lying.
guys see
She's
this-
lying her ass down out here, though.
Yeah.
She's
like-
literally at 1.
Yeah. There's the raging flames of the Spectro Turtle, the Spectro Turtle itself, the remains of the Grove, all of these digitized areas from Bite, various like lightning storm areas from Discus, just a patch of glass, candy literally fucking everywhere. This is like a mess. Everything's everywhere. Dude, this is like a catastrophe. Like
They're gonna have a little time cleaning this one up.
Bro, how did I manage this?
The flies are going to be atrocious.
Yeah.
Vanilla! This doesn't mean you're stronger than me!
I know.
Soleil?
What, sorry?
I thought you were gonna say something. Sorry.
All I was gonna say, right, as I want to play, I feel like if I hear the victory theme right now, I'm gonna go into a dirge of madness. I'm gonna play the fucking the downtime theme for this episode. But I want to ask really quickly before we settle all post-combat thing, right? Because let me tell you, we're not doing upgrades here. You guys handle that off stream.
Oh, yeah,
There's
yeah.
too many
Yeah.
fuckers here. But
Yeah,
I
was
will
just
say,
gonna have
Yes, Soleil.
have it be part of it, right?
Yep. I will say, down in the bottom of the arena, I will be putting down the things. If you want to wait for me to put them down, feel free. It's gonna be 555.
Should all the bullshit get cleared before that? I'll get rid of the Grove.
Yeah, you feel free to start cleaning your.
People's dead.
Yeah, feel free to clean your respective things, right? But I'm just gonna make big O areas. Again, each of these are like 5. So I could write down the number, but you know the number is 5. So there's this. Again, we'll handle upgrades off stream. I don't want to sit through everything right now.
Yeah, no, you're
On
valid.
top of everything else. Yep, on top of everything else, some companionship. Andy and Cynthia can get 2.
Yeah!
Hope and Cavity can get 3. Coma and Serupple can get 1. I will say Astra and Vanilla can get 2.
Hell yeah.
Jericho and Marcia can get 2.
Yeah.
We've got what were some other notable pairs here?
I think I would like a Ravi and Discus to get 1 for their tiny little interaction.
Yeah, sure. Ravi and Discus can get 1. Also, Vanilla and Ace are gonna get 2 for the beginning
Oh,
portion.
Yeah.
So
I
really,
really-
Actually,
Polly and Hope.
Ace and what's his name? K something. I forgot.
Coma?
Coma. Yeah, because they like.
Because the
Oh, yeah.
against the turtle.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, you guys can get 1 comp for that for sure.
Cavity and Eleonora maybe, for Cavity just being like,
Kevin,
if nobody else got you, I got you.
I'll give you 1 between the 2 of you.
I'm sad
Hog.
that I didn't get the chance because I started to get fucked with. But I really wish I could have had the time to build a sandcastle and get more sandcastle comp as Entoma.
Oh, Mal.
That sandcastle has more comp with Entoma than anyone else. It has 5.
Well,
Now,
See, that means
I-
someone just needs to grab comp. That way they could tell.
Yeah. Now, I will also want to ask, right? Just while we're here, I want to ask everyone, who the fuck am I forgetting, right? Oh, I realized who it is. I forgot fucking Eleonora. I forgot to list her
Yeah,
on the...
I have the entire bracket written down in
I'll,
voice list if you need to double check her placement.
No, I got
Sorry
it.
to
I
hear.
know where she would be.
I'm sorry to hear she's forgettable.
Oh, yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, it's not
And
like she
so-
was knocked out with like literally 3 other people at the same
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Let's put them there, and them there, and and them there.
Yeah.
Now the real question is, do I give Hope, prof like in her Yatana stuff? Do I give her prof in her main line to put her up to 69, or do I give her stamina? You know what? Actually, no. That's a fucking fool's errand. One of her epithets is nice.
Yeah. Okay. I will say, are you putting? Where are you putting that prof?
It's all going in the mainline epithet.
Okay, I know I said I didn't want to do upgrades. There's one exception. This one has to be shown on stream.
I see. I see.
Similar to Wally's. Hold on, this one's a necessity.
I also only have one, and it is an ability. If that's okay, it'll be quick.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So Penny, what number are you at?
69.
Yeah. At 67, you get something.
Oh, okay.
With which may be one of my favorite ability names I've ever come up with. Quote.
Oh no.
Gremlin delivery service. Typically, with food delivery services, an employee will pick up your food from somewhere and bring it to wherever you may be. Hope has heard of this business model and raises you one better. She delivers herself to you to eat your food. Hope must be grappling a unit to activate this, and as she does, she yanks herself out of them and dashes over to another unit within her movement's range. She then grapples them, dealing the damage of big fucking teeth in the process. Bada bing, bada boom. It basically lets you chain a bunch of your things together. You can read more of the specifics, but I just want to read the line here. Quote, with a successful door dash, Hope licks her lips as her epithet flares up yet again. You can create a new ability that uses elements from actions that Hope has seen all hit units take at any point that she can remember. This ability must be an action, and Hope keeps it for the rest of the session. I meant to make Gremlin delivery service a once per combat, I think.
That's fine. Okay, so it's like a bigger, improved, like pachinko with teeth.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Exactly.
It's a dashi that can chain things together.
It's a dashi that can chain things, can do a bunch of damage.
That's very fun.
Then,
I will now keep Hope at 69 prof for a very long time.
Oh wait, no, it already has the once per combat thing where it's fucking if the chain goes past a certain amount, you already
okay.
All right, I already put that in there. I was smart. I wasn't stupid. I already put it in there. Pass me was smart. What's your thing, Iris?
Just super quick. Marsha gets the 5 prof, and she does get one thing. It is a new ability. It is called Royal Flush. Yeah, right, more like flush this shit down the toilet. Rather than playing a card, Marsha just throws 3 to 5 cards in her hand like shurikens towards enemy targets in an adjacent 4x4 area. Nice. Essentially, she can use this as like a big AoE that can get rid of garbage cards in her hand, but then the ability itself isn't very effective. Or she can just make it a decently damaging AoE to several different people. And if she plays a Jack, Queen, King, or Joker with it, it will also apply debuffs and such.
Yep.
Nice.
Cool. So, with that, as everyone, handles their various things, I'm gonna blow up all of the new icons, as in make them bigger, not explode.
Oh, make them explode.
So we've got... I'll make them explode.
Oh, also, if it's an actual Royal Flush, it deals like 1 million damage, but that will never happen, so...
Yeah.
Yep. Wanted to note that I think Polly's 2 other icons weren't shown off, though I don't know.
I could have sworn that you showed them. You showed them off.
Yeah, I think you showed them off anyways, even though they weren't
Oh,
used.
did I? Oh well.
Yeah, no, you showed. Yeah, here's this fancy alt that I didn't use.
Yeah, fair enough.
Coma as well.
Sorry.
Yep, I'm getting it.
Okay.
As a tiny bit of small post-combat flavor, if that is fine, I just imagine that Bite would, as they're walking around, just be like, "Oh, I'm feeling tired." Jam his hand into the sign and just full charge. And then.
Oh, I didn't do the shower.
The thing with Polly is, I imagine they'd go up to Hope and be like, "You did good out there, kid. I hope to see you again soon." Her left arm is a cyborg arm.
Cool.
Which would have come up, right? I would have mentioned this after she used Gourmet Bakery, because that's how it's supposed to work. I just really like this talent because it has something really funny. They had to pay the stamina cost for it, even though it was an upgrade talent.
Yeah.
So there's that. Let me just move Coma off a little to the side, just so that things can be more seen with this. We got some fan art, yeah?
Yeah.
That we do.
We do have some
A little bit, yeah.
I hope you don't expect me to play that track. Cause
I'm not expecting you to.
No,
Okay, okay, cool. Because I don't want to. Alright, so...
Fair enough.
People in the stream have seen it for long enough, so I'm not gonna put down the turn order screenshot, though I do appreciate it from Novice. But, you know, we saw the entire combat, so I don't need to put that down. But yeah, everyone getting into groups of 2, except poor sweet Vanilla. This is rung very true.
I can't imagine they're gonna be that much of a threat, to be honest.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, no,
And then the follow-up.
They definitely want a threat. Yeah, no, the the follow-up, which is also very funny.
Yeah. They don't know I can deal 8
They don't know I can attack someone 8 times.
Yeah.
And then I think this is absolutely my favorite one of Ace seeing an innocent man.
If Ace hadn't done that, we know who would have won, so yeah.
Yeah. No. Ace just went to that corner at the edge and saw this dude sitting there lifting weights. He's like, have you been here the whole time? What? Dude. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh fuck.
Of course. Oh yeah. What?
I'm so sorry. This is, Jamie, are you picking prof shit for Shao? Because if you are, there is one ability that I
You must.
just the name.
Yeah.
Just the name.
Yeah, just the name.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take prof.
Yeah. So what are you at?
Name. 29.
You are higher than 29. The last thing you got was at 28.
This happens a lot.
I see.
I think it's the roll 20 token thing.
Yeah.
It's probably roll
Yeah,
20
give me a
fucking up,
second to
yeah.
pull up Shao.
You are at minimum 33 right now, which is when you get this.
All right. Well, we'll show it because
yeah.
I'll get the exact number.
Yeah.
afterwards.
Heavy due to Kyla shielding.
Kyler shielding. Oh my god. That's funny.
Oh god. Kylie.
Yeah, you get an
Yeah,
anytime.
it's a big shield that can only be moved with someone with immense strength.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Anyway, sorry. I really needed
good.
to post that.
You needed the name. You needed the name.
That is important. But all right.
But point being,
That was fun. Thank you,
Yes.
Soleil, for jamming.
of course, thank you all for coming out here. If you enjoyed yourself, you're new around here, and you want to know when we're how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel, whether it's more DBA, its spin-offs, or otherwise, including potential more follow-ups to Field Day, because did you think that this was it? That would be reasonable.
It's not over yet.
It's not over.
Not over till it's over, baby.
Yeah. So, you should join the Discord server. Fine dining!
Yowza.
Go there! Get notified whenever it is that we're going live, plan on going live, what have you. Right. So there's all that. You'll especially get to know, because there very well may be a change of plans, because I'm incredibly exhausted. We'll see how I'm feeling when I wake up tomorrow. And if I'm feeling up to running everything that was planned tomorrow, or if I'm gonna shift things back a little bit to give myself
a break.
Breathing room. Yeah, we'll see.
You can delay it, it's no big deal.
Yeah.
I know it's no big deal. I'm stating the fact outwardly that it might be the case. But we've kept everyone here long enough. I can't speak anymore. I'm that tired. Again, thank you to everyone here today for playing. And until next time, whether the rest of 182 or otherwise, good night. And say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Good night.
Bye.